Welcome, Marvel Roughnecks. Welcome to Narrator Bootcamp. And what will we be learning today? We will be learning the Marvel Multiverse RPG. And of course, we have some new players with us that are here to tackle the system and basically overcome any challenge that's thrown at them. And with that, we're going to introduce them to you and, of course, who they're playing. So, if you like, let's start out with Steven. Steven, please.
Hey, I'm Steph the Legend. I'm playing Captain America.
I'll chime in. I'm Kevin. I'm running Black Widow, and I grew up a comic book kid. And as a kid, I read much older comics. So my Black Widow is Black Widow from old Daredevil comics. She's fine in the movies, but I like the Russian killer spy from those old comics. So that's Black Widow in my mind.
Fair enough. I'm Lord Zeppelin. You can call me Zepp if you like. I'll be playing Wolverine, or as he puts it, I'm Wolverine. I'm the best there is at what I do, and what I do best isn't very nice.
Right. Everybody's favorite character. You got it.
Scruffy.
Hi, my name is Tim Flood. I shall be playing Spider-Man, Miles Morales, tonight.
Excellent.
I am Vermilion, and I'll be playing as Jessica Jones.
And I am Nesno, and I'll be playing as Peter Parker, Spider-Man.
Perfect, everyone. Thank you. And now, as you know, we will be introducing the Hydra adventure, which basically is a rank 3-4 adventure. Meaning some of you are rank 3, some of you are rank 4. We'll be getting into the logistics of your ranks in terms of certain abilities that you can perform. They're listed in the core rulebook. And with that, I'm going to introduce the following to you all. So, basically, at the start of this, basically all of you are meeting at the old Avengers Mansion in Manhattan. And the old Avengers Mansion in Manhattan is definitely a location that a lot of people are familiar with, and especially the characters. Now, Miles Morales is new to the Avengers Mansion because he got invited by Peter, being that that's his mentor. And of course, Avengers Mansion, as we all know, by reading the Avengers expansion, is basically a rank 6. And there you go. If you guys notice on your screen, it's a rank 6 facility. And the location's listed on there, as you can see from the Adventures expansion book. And those are the traits and the tags that are contained within the facility. Now, one of the questions I will have for you all is this: since you're there with your characters, is any of you going to be partaking of any of the traits? Take advantage of any of them that are there while you're in Avengers Mansion, because you're actually there and you're enjoying the fact that you got invited here. Well, some of you are already Avengers, so you pretty much have access to this section. But Miles, I think, is the most starstruck with this place, because it's actually been turned to a museum open to the public somewhat. Because the Avengers actually are using other complexes like the tower or the mountain at this time. But you're here because you want to chat with some potential new members that are showing up. And as you well know, you guys, a lot of you are veterans to the Avengers, and some of you are newcomers, and of course some of you are yet to be. So you're there all having a conversation with each other, chatting and learning about each other. And at this point, I will ask if any of you are going to partake of any of the traits while you're here. Anyone?
I think Cat would be in the training center.
You would be in the where?
Captain America. Training
Yeah.
center.
I think I would be in the training center as well with Wolverine. Wolverine would be.
Jessica Jones is gonna look for a cool motorcycle in the garage.
Excellent.
Natasha should be training, but I think she's going to just have a couple of have a little small glass of vodka in the kitchen if it's at least after lunchtime.
Not a problem.
Because that's my Black Widow. She's a Russian. She's got a drink. I'm not sure if this is. I assume this is very modern day versions of these
Of
characters.
course it is. Of course
I'm most familiar up through the early 2000s. I assume it's all. There's nothing really changed regarding what they are, but she's Russian born, so. I don't want to
Stalingrad, I believe.
The training center's full, so she'll just go, have a sandwich. And
Well, it's a big facility. Remember, it's almost reminiscent of the X-Men training center, but definitely a lot of things you can do in this section here.
Looks like old school Avengers Mansion there.
It is. It is.
So it's the same till today. I assume they'd be in a satellite in orbit or something like the Justice League, but that's how out of it.
No, they
I
have
am
a tower.
very
They
modern.
either have the tower or they have the mountain now also.
Right. Oh,
But in
there's
this
a mountain,
case,
yeah.
you're now here at the mansion because since this facility rarely gets used much, it got turned into a museum,
Right.
and that's why that's the case.
Like
Now-
Jarvis is in my head when I look at that picture. I just picture Jarvis for some reason rattling around in there dusting.
Well, actually, if you look at tags, it says Jarvis. He is here.
Oh, he is there. Oh, he's still alive in the comics.
Oh,
Okay.
yes. His near-death
think,
experience was at Mr. Hyde almost. That's the one where
Yeah,
he almost
that's-
had a very bad situation.
1980s, yeah, the Legion of whatever those guys were they attacked, I forget.
Masters of Evil.
Masters of Vim.
There you go. All right, so those of you that you said were in the training center, the others were in the garage. Any other location that I should know about with anyone who hasn't picked this location?
Miles
I
is
think-
actually going to go to the training center also.
Okay, not a problem. And
All
is
right.
that everyone?
Well, if you
Peter
need
will
any,
go training too.
just one place, right? We're not
One
we're not
place,
kinda
that is correct.
Okay, yeah, the kitchen's fine. Otherwise she'd be in the armory, maybe cleaning her guns. But yeah, the kitchen's fine.
Okay, not a problem. All right, so
Franklin.
if this is the case and you want to partake of these locations, at this point you need to let me know if you would like to spend a karma visiting these sections. Spending a karma gives you downtime activity in these locations. Is that your wish to do so?
Me.
That
If
means you would
it-
spend the karma right now at the very beginning of the adventure.
Would that work in the kitchen for anything?
You possibly could. The question is
Then I'll-
whether you want to have
then I'll do
downtime
it, yeah.
activity. Okay.
Absolutely, we must. We have to do it. Come on, guys. Everybody do it.
Guys, training center? Yes or no?
I was gonna ask if do we both have to spend a karma point in the training center?
Well, the
or-
person that wants to benefit from it has to spend the karma. So,
Okay.
And to
spend the karma.
answer, to answer your question about the kitchen, your
Yes.
first 1d6 resilience checks.
yes, that was going to be my next thing. I first needed to know who was going to be activating their trait with their karma. That's why. That's why I needed to ask.
Yeah, I'll do the karma.
Yeah, gotta do it. Come on.
All right, so the ones that were in the kitchen, you will have, due to the fact that there's high quality nourishment here, you will gain an edge on your first 1d6 resilience checks for the mission coming up. So
Oh, okay.
indicate that if you want to write that on the side or somewhere so you can keep track of that. I'm gonna have you
1d6.
roll. I'm gonna have you roll the 1d6 in a moment. But for right now, let me just first go over what the downtime activities benefit you are.
Okie doke.
Okay, so those of you that are doing the training center that spent the karma, please go ahead and subtract the karma now from your characters. And those of you that
Done.
were in the training center that did the downtime activity are training here. And alternately, since you're not doing any kind of schooling advancement chart, actually, because you're actually established heroes, you're doing the alternate aspect, which is gaining an edge on your first 1d6 melee attacks for your next mission. So subtract the karma, and we will now roll on to see how many of these you guys get as edge. So you'll be starting out with some edge in your next mission. So with that, I'm going to now ask you to look on the left-hand side of roll 20. You will notice there is a D20 die in the center of that menu. If you click on it, it'll open up to the different dies. Go ahead and roll the 1d6 only to see what each of you would get that did the resilience or the training.
I got a 1.
All right, so you're only going to get 1 edge on your next melee. You did training, or you did training, right?
Oh, I had Natasha in the kitchen because
the kitchen. Then you get 1 resilience check with an edge. So go ahead and put that off to the side somewhere, so that way you're aware of that for when you need
1
it.
resilience check with an edge. Okay.
And
Oh,
then-
I
I got a 5.
have to use my Gotcha. Okay.
Right, and those of you that have rolled
samesies.
5 have 5 edges in the next.
Wow.
Yes. And if you want to use them up all at once, that's up to you.
For 5
5 tries to get something.
all at once. Wow. Okay.
And what are these for? The 5 edges are
Okay, so
applied to
edges
what?
are trouble in the game. Are you aware of
I-
those? Oh, if not,
Yeah,
I'll
I'm aware of
explain.
them.
Okay, so what you're going to do is you're going to use them to re-roll one of the lowest die to get yourself a better result. So
Right.
each time you use that edge, it's going to disappear from the number of edges you have.
Got
You can
it.
choose to use them all at once if you think you really want to get a really fantastic result, or even the ultimate fantastic result, or you can save them up as you're going along. But then there's going to be other edges you're going to gain from either companions helping you, or maybe your power says you get an edge when you attack with it, which of course will benefit you. Okay?
Okay. So I can apply these edges to anything.
No, to melee attacks for training.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That's the only way you can do it, because you were in the training center, and the training center specifically for melee checks on any kind of a mission you're on. So, and then I think that was the only 2 people went to, except for the hangar. Is that correct? Jessica Jones, I think, did the hangar. Is that correct?
No, I went to the garage, but I'm okay. I'm
Garage.
gonna-
That's also something else. Okay, well, did you want to use your downtime activity karma for that?
Nah, I'll save it later.
Okay, not a problem. Basically, you see that there's a bunch of land-based vehicles and equipment like cars, vans, trucks, motorcycles, and so on. They have a really long list of the vehicles that are listed here. So, and there's, of course, repair shop in here, everything that is needed just to be able to fix any of these ground vehicles. So, yeah, it's a very good setup here. It is a rank 6 headquarters, after all. So, it should have the best. After all, Tony Stark is financing this place, right? So, all right. So, as I said,
So
yeah, go ahead.
I am very old, and the only button I saw in here to rolled the 3D or the D616. I'm not
Oh,
seeing.
you
I'm
have
not
to
seeing-
go over to the left-hand side of
Yeah.
the roll 20 screen, and then open the tab on the left side, and there should be a 20-sided die icon that it should be near the bottom, like second to the bottom.
In the left-hand side of the screen for Roll20, you should see it up around the middle where the menu system is. But the open the menu is at the very top, that you would have to open it up. If you see a little arrow sticking out, if you click on that arrow, it should pop out the menu. Do you see it at all?
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So that's my training center roll.
Okay, so your training center roll means that's 3 edges for you. Okay? So indicate that somewhere, and you'll be able to use that in the whatever melee attacks you use. So you got basically a bunch of edges that you can use later. Okay. All right, so moving on to what's going on. So all of you are there. You're discussing stuff. You guys are having fun, getting to know each other, basically talking it over. And then at that point, here's the thing. We are now going to discuss team maneuvers. Very important. All right, so team maneuvers are basically maneuvers that can be done by the 2 or more heroes that decide that they want to use a maneuver, which is in the book, which are considered the following. There's offensive maneuvers, defensive maneuvers, and rally maneuver for the team maneuvers. There's also levels of them because depending on the rank you are is the level at which you can use them and below. So if you were using a level 1 team maneuver, you can do that as a rank 1 or rank 2 character. If you use a level 2 team maneuver, then you can do that as a rank 3 and 4, or if you choose not to want to spend the focus required for that level, you can use one of the level 1s. So anything that you can use the one below it, if there's one below you. Okay? And then, of course, for the level 3 is for rank 5 and 6 characters. And only those type of characters can use those level of maneuvers. Okay? And the way it works is it would cost you 5 focus for the level 1, 10 focus for the level 2, or 15 focus for the level 3. But right now, the ones you would need to worry about would be the ones that either cost you 10 or cost 5. But of course, as a team, you have to discuss what it is. So I'm going to go through each of the team maneuvers for you, and you guys are going to understand how this works. All right, so level 1 team maneuvers. Let's start with the offensive. So the offensive basically lets you do in the one round. Remember, the team maneuver can only be used once a battle. So if you finish a fight and then go to the next one, that's considered a different battle. So you can activate a team maneuver there too. But when you activate a team maneuver, it's only usable once in a battle. So that fight has to be over in order for you guys to be able to go to the next fight to use the team maneuver again. And it only works for one full round of your actions. And it has to be everybody at the same time, whoever's going to do it. Okay? So let me just start again on the offensive. The offensive team maneuver is basically an edge that you get on any action you do in that round. So you get an edge on it. That's pretty much it. So on any action you do, whether it's agility, you're shooting something, or you're fighting something, or you have a magic power to use ego, you can get an edge on the rolls you want. Now, understand that with edge, you always want to use the worst die to raise up, unless you want to go for the fantastic with the Marvel die, which is in the center when you roll it here. If you notice, you'll see that the 3 dice are laid out, but the center one is actually the Marvel dice, and that's the one you usually want to try to get a fantastic on. So that would be the case. That's with the offensive. The level 2 offensive basically is you get a complete new reroll of all 3 dice. This is the only time you can ever do a reroll is with the team maneuver of offensive level 2. You basically take the better of the 2. That's how it's going to work. So you get a new roll, all 3, on whatever action you were doing, and you take the better of the 2. And that's up to the level 2 one. I will mention the third one just so that you know. You won't be able to use it, but at least you'll have a knowledge of it. Is the level 3 offensive. Basically is any action that you perform in the round, any power you use, anything you do, you can turn into a fantastic, which is pretty good. But that's for the rank 5, 6 characters. So that's the benefit of a team maneuver at that level. Going to defensive now. Level 1, going down to level 1. Level 1 defensive is you gain damage reduction 2 for the round. So that means the multiplier of damage done to you is 2 less, which can be pretty good depending on what's being shot at you or what power is being used on you to damage you. So that can help. The level 2 defensive is -4 damage reduction. Okay, so as you can see, it goes up as you're going up in the levels of the team maneuver. And of course, level 3 is -8. So yeah, pretty good. So for that round, you could practically be pretty much pretty invincible to most damage for that round. So that's the case with the defensive. Now we'll go to rally. Okay, so rally, level 1, is basically you get to give trouble to your opponents that attack you. One opponent that attacks you, that you choose, will get trouble for that round. It's trying to do anything to you. If they use an edge, your trouble will cancel out their edge, and then they have to roll normal. They can't edge it anymore because you canceled it out. Or if they don't have an edge and you see they roll high anyway, you want to give them trouble, and then they get trouble on that attack, and then they could likely miss you with the attack because of that trouble. Because they have to re-roll the highest die, and that's what trouble is all about. Re-rolling the highest die they made against you to make it low enough so that it either misses you or at least does the least amount of damage. And again, that you want to go for the Marvel die on that, because the Marvel die is what determines the damage you take. So if you give trouble to the Marvel die, then you definitely will lower the damage you take. Now, level 2 rally is basically the following. At the beginning of the round, all these are beginning of the round. You have to activate it at the beginning of the round, even if the villain is first. It has to be activated at the very top of the round. You don't have to do it in the first round of combat. You can do it, like, let's say you've been fighting for 2 or 3 turns. You can do it in any of those activated, but it has to be at the very beginning of that turn. That's how it works for all the team maneuvers. So going back to the level 2 rally, level 2 rally is you get a free recovery check, which means you get to either recover back health or recover back focus. And that is for free, you get that check. Normally, when you spend a karma, is you can do a recovery check, but that takes your round because that's a standard. Of course, you could still do movements, you could still do reactions, but normally when you do it in the midst of a combat, it's a standard action to do it. So that's why with the team maneuver of it, it's actually free. You do it right away and recover something without having to spend any of your round on it. So that's the level 2. Okay, level 3, rally. Highest thing it can do is for you is that if in that round somebody dies, takes enough damage to die, which would mean double their their health or their focus, takes them to shattered or takes them to dead, that one character can be brought back to life as though he didn't get killed. But he will be still down, but he won't be dead. So, and that would only work for one character in that instance for the team maneuver. Alright, so does everyone now understand how team maneuvers work?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, perfect.
Now, is this something that is discussed at the beginning of the battle?
No, it's discuss. You cannot discuss a team maneuver in the beginning of a battle, because a team maneuver has to be discussed with time. It's basically your training session that you discuss. Oh, remember when we did this training session? And it's discussed between the team. This is off camera, basically, is how it's done. The team maneuvers are normally done off camera, but the time is spent doing it. Now, in between battles, if you have enough time, you can change to another team maneuver if you choose to. But be warned, in a day, team maneuvers can only be switched over once, no matter what. You can only have, at the maximum in a day, 2 different team maneuvers you can do. Okay? So whatever you decide is the first one, that's the one that's the default one for your team. And then any other one you do after that, you have to have time to be able to get to that team maneuver. So it's not a matter of like, hey, I just fought these guys. We know there's somebody on the other side of the door. Let's switch team maneuvers. No, you can't do that. So there's not enough time. It would have to be like, hey, we're going somewhere now to go face off against somebody else. Now we have time to discuss it. What are we going to do when we get there? It's kind of like a plan. That's what the team maneuvers are usually at. So,
Interesting.
So that's how the team maneuver works. And normally it is discussed at the very beginning of the game so that the team knows what they're going to use when they start a battle, because it's always good to have some kind of team maneuver. Okay? So at this point, I would suggest you discuss it now and let me know which one you all seem to favor. Remember, you cannot go higher than a level 2 team maneuver. The question is whether you want either the
Offense. I want.
the offensive, the defensive, or the rally.
I vote
think we
for
should go-
offense.
Yeah, I was gonna say
thinking-
offense too.
Yeah, I was gonna say we should take one offense and one rally just to be safe.
Well, no, you can only choose one. Whatever it is, it's
Oh,
one.
okay. Okay, sorry, my bad. Then I guess I'll go with the offensive attack, because I had this idea for the Spider-Man.
Okay. Do we also have to choose like if it's rank 1 or
Everyone
rank
has to
2
do the
right
same
now?
team maneuver. You have to choose it now to see if you're going to do it. You don't pay for it now. You pay for it when you activate it. Okay?
Okay.
I like what rank 2 offers, but
No, you're not tied to just one rank. You're tied to whether offensive or defensive. But if we pick offensive, then we
Yes.
can either choose to do rank 1 or rank 2.
You can
But
choose.
yeah.
No, you want to consider it levels, because I know there's a confusion rank there. What the only difference on that is this: it's called level 1 maneuver or level 2 maneuver, because the rank is who's able to use that level.
right, I meant level. So
Yeah.
are we gonna choose level 2 or level 1?
No, we can choose to do level 1 or level 2
Right.
for the team maneuver. Yeah.
You just have to decide which one it's going to be at the time that you activate it. So
Oh, at the time. Okay, gotcha.
no, you have to say I'm going to use level 1, but it has to be decided now, because when you start it, you're going to immediately pay the focus for it, and everybody is going to have to pay for that focus cost.
And you
to
said
do the team maneuver.
level 1 is 5, and
Level
then the
1 for
level
our-
2 is
No, level 1 for offensive. 'Cause you're talking offensive, right? 'Cause
yes.
Yeah, we're talking offensive.
So offensive level 1 is basically you get an edge on any
No, no,
action you do.
Yeah, the cost though is it
The cost is 5 focus. Yes, 5
Okay.
focus for
Okay.
level 1, and 10 focus for level 2.
for level 2. Alright.
Okay, we get an edge on level 1. What do we get on level 2 again?
Level 2, you get a reroll completely on the action you did,
All right,
and
level 1 is
you get
fine.
the better of the 2.
Level 1 is fine, because we have the edge.
No,
we
like I
guys
said,
think-
you don't have to worry about the level 1 and level 2. As long as when you pick offensive, you can choose both, either level 1 or level 2. It's fine. We can decide on whether to go with level 2 or level 1 later.
No, you have to decide which one you're going to want to do.
Oh,
Yes.
oh really?
Yes.
We're tied to one
yes,
level
you are
only?
tied. You're tied to
Oh,
whichever one
okay.
you're going to do, because everybody has to be in agreement to it.
Oh, I like to get a full reroll.
Yeah,
personally.
okay, yeah, we'll go with level 2 then.
Well, level 2 it is.
All right.
Yeah, I'd say level 2 works for the most
Why
part.
not?
Yeah, but yeah, I was thinking of an idea for the Spider-Man characters where I had 2 options in mind. One is called up and over, or over under, and the other is called slip and slide.
Well, hell yeah, let's do it. I figure my character would just go along with it because she's used to mostly fighting solo anyway. So if it's something that helps the spider guys, let's do it just to see how it works. If you have a special plan, I would vote for that.
Right.
If it's something. That
Remember, though, you are tied into whatever powers you have currently, because we're using the current powers. Any powers you would want to use that are not actual from that would have to be in a homebrew game that you would have to designate to your players. But in this case, we're using the default powers that are listed for the characters. And of course, you can always do a cinematic aspect of whatever you want to do to kind of make it seem a little better. But definitely, you are tied to either the powers that you're using or a standard action, attack, or defense, whichever one you want to do. But right now, you have team maneuver level 2 that you guys have decided on. So you're good with that until you want to change it or you have time to change it, which you're not sure if you will or not. So for right now, we're sticking to level 2.
Gotcha.
That's
Alright.
defensive, right?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I've heard so far. Unless there's a vote for something else. I mean, it would be majority rules at that point. So.
I just wanted to verify for myself.
All right. Yeah. But yeah, another name I came up with for it is the lob and drill. The idea is one of the Spider-Men it does a somersault over the villain we're facing, and then someone else comes in and it gets them with a direct attack while they're distracted.
Okay.
All right. So, and with that, we will continue, and this is what happens. All right. So, at a moment's notice, all of a sudden you see that the Avengers communication screen comes on immediately. And you guys are nearby, and you basically see coming up on the screen is the police. In fact, you see a police captain on the communication screen. And he says, Avengers! Avengers! We need your help immediately. He says, he's looking around to see who he sees from there, and he sees your group. And he says, oh, thank goodness you guys are there. He says, we have reports of a Hydra attack happening at nearby Empire State University. My people are getting there now, but unfortunately, when they got there, they were attacked, and being that it's Hydra, they've kind of overwhelmed us. We were able to put a cordon around the place, but we need your help. Can you please come? They've surrounded a campus research facility, and they're holding hostages. Can you come?
Yes.
The Avengers
We're
will
on
be there
it.
shortly.
Excellent.
Avengers! Assemble.
Yep. All right. At that point, you can now choose your method of travel. You are in Avengers Mansion, so if you choose to, you can take a Quinjet. You can take.
Taking a Quinjet.
All right.
Yeah,
Then
gotta
if-
take the
Seems a bit excessive since we're already in the city.
Yes, you are already in the city. Now, the one thing about it being that it's
okay.
this facility, though, is the fact that you guys are having to take the old Avengers Quinjet.
Oh well, can I take?
Which
Cap's
still
Britain?
can hold all of you in it anyway. So it can hold
Oh, like
another
a
because
sky
the
cycle.
modern one basically will will take a lot more Avengers, but the old Quinjet can actually take everybody.
Yeah, those weren't that big. They were not much bigger than an army helicopter.
Yeah, they're still much
Something like
much better than modern conveniences for sure.
Let's
it's
do that,
Wakandan
yeah.
make.
that.
So,
Intercity.
Quinjet. All right. Okay.
Let's do that, but we should not land directly there. We should land a little bit farther. So
A block away or something.
I'll take a sky cycle.
and we'll try. I want to see if we can try to do a stealth approach on this one.
All right.
How far is the Empire State University from
It's
the
only a
Avengers
few
Mansion?
minutes away right now. Just a very
Like-
few minutes, like a handful of minutes.
Because I honestly
Yeah.
think that Spider-Man would turn to the other Spider-Man, Miles, and say, "This is my old alma mater. Let's swing. I know how to get there fast." And he
The
would
Quinjet will
probably
get
swing.
there faster. Just to let
We'll
you
get
know.
there faster.
Well, how many sky
It
cycles?
will
are
get there faster.
Okay, Quinjet
Yeah,
it is.
right now, I'm telling you right now, the Quinjet will get there much faster in the Sky Cycle or your web swing.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go with the Quinjet. It's emergency,
Well, down to like
times of
more
the
than half
essence.
of us weren't gonna.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Okay.
Take the jet.
Not a problem.
Yeah.
All right,
All
so
right.
you'll take the Quinjet, and at that point, you get yourself. Did you want to land right outside the building, or did you want to land a section away? Because as you're
A
flying
block
in,
away.
you
like
see.
a block away.
Okay, not a problem. Even from a block away, you can see that the place is surrounded by police. They seem to have cordoned it off. You land down below, and you begin to approach the building. And
Yeah.
with that, I'm now going to situate us over to that location. And here we go.
Ah.
All right.
Well then,
Open the shield.
All right.
I don't
All
like
of you
bullets.
see your characters now? Where you're at?
Yeah,
Yep.
is there a way I can make this map larger on Roll20?
Yes.
Yeah.
You can use your scroll wheel
Oh,
to
there it is.
open it up.
Gotcha.
And if you're on Mac, you use your gestures, your 2-finger gestures.
Okay. Now, the other thing you can do also is, now that you're here, is I'm giving you the opportunity to activate any concentration powers. Are you aware how the system works with concentration powers?
I don't have
give me a
concentration power.
Okay. So, concentration powers. If you look at your powers on your character sheet, you'll notice that when you do the drop down to list what it reads on the power, it will tell you whether it's a concentration power or not. The concentration power, basically what it is you can activate it and it stays with that ability that you can do for as long as you concentrate. So if you get stunned, if you get knocked unconscious, or any of the above that would be considered for you to lose your concentration powers, they turn off, and then you have to reactivate them. But right now, the way it works is you can activate 1 concentration power per rank you possess. So if you're a rank 3 character, you can have 3 concentration powers active at one time. Okay?
Oh,
Alright.
So you have to look at there. Now, the tokens will also reflect that. If you notice, when you click on your token, you'll see there's a little gear underneath and a circle. If you click on the circle underneath your token, you'll see a bunch of little condition sections. And that has the power activations for concentration, like for defensive stance, attack stance. And they're in alphabetical order, so you should be able to find it quick enough. So if you have any kind of indicator right now that you want to activate, go ahead and do that on your token, and that way the power is active and you won't have to spend your round activating the power. It'll spend your round doing it at that point, and then you won't be able to attack or do any power that you wanted to do. So take a look through your list of powers and make sure you activate the ones that are concentration, and of course let me know which ones those are. And by the way, this is at the time where I will now mention that on your character sheet, you will notice on your list of powers, you will see off to the section on the powers, on the right hand side, there's 2 little red buttons. One of them is a reminder button, the first one, and then the second one looks like a little thought bubble. That one actually expresses what your power is and will show it in the chat for everyone to see. So if you tell me, oh, I'm activating my attack stance, then click on that, and that way we'll see what attack stance does, and everybody can read what it does.
Can I show you an example? Because I was looking at that while you were talking about it. In the book, when I was reading it, I was like, "Oh, what a waste! Attack stance, you got to use an action, but you got to use your action for it, and then attack next." But
yeah, the smartest thing to do is to activate it beforehand.
I didn't know it would just stay on.
Oh yeah, you can do it right before. You don't have to. You don't have to say.
Move in your attack stance. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm gonna activate shield wall.
Okay.
Because it's concentration.
Remember, there's a little button there for reminder next to it that shows it's active. To you, it reminds you that it's active. It doesn't show me, but it shows you.
And iconic, no, not iconic weapon. That's not what I meant to press.
No, that's not constant. That's just what you're carrying.
Right.
It's your special.
The other one was shield 3, shield bear, shield 3.
Okay, are you activating that now?
Yes, I'm activating.
Okay, so you'll start out with your shield up and ready.
Yes.
Okay, now the only thing about that is that you have to pay the focus cost, because that one does cost 15 focus. So any power that you activate that's a concentration that has focus cost, you pay it one time and that's it until you get it knocked off somehow. Okay? Concentration powers last until stunned, unconscious, killed, any of those things. Okay?
Alright.
But right now you'll have to spend 15 focus off of it right now. You actually have shield 4, by the way, because
I do?
Yeah, shield 4. If you look at it, it says on the shield that it gives a +1. See?
Where
if you
is
read
the
your
shield?
arcanic weapon, you just post it. At the very bottom it says it. Grants the user 1 extra level of the power shield, up to shield 4.
Oh,
So-
there you go. So I guess my power that I just
Correct.
activated is shield 4.
Even though you're paying for
shield
3, even though you're paying for 3 power, your shield giving you 4 as a freebie. So you actually go up in your damage reduction because of that.
So it'll become health damage reduction 4?
Yes, that is correct.
Okay, so gotcha.
Yep, you just have to remind yourself that that's the case and activate the, like I said again, activate the little button next to the one you did to post the power out so it reminds you that it's active. Okay?
Gotcha.
Alright, so each of you is using your powers and activating them. I see Wolverine already did his.
No, I didn't.
Oh, you didn't?
Wait, what? Did I?
You indicated attack stance.
That's me.
I mean, you do want to
I-
activate it, otherwise it's going to take you an action in combat to activate it. You do
Okay,
know
I
what that
guess.
does for you, right?
Yeah, it doubles my melee ability
Right.
bonus to damage.
And what is
Yeah.
your ability bonus? I think it's a 6 or a 7 or something?
It's 7.
Okay, so you'd be doing 14 damage instead of 7.
There's other abilities that rely on that being on too. I realized with my
Right.
character in the other game, because I wasted a whole turn just going to attack stance
Exactly.
with the,
That's my point.
And I
Is
was
why
just
I'm
like,
giving
oh,
you the chance to activate your
yeah.
concentration
oh no,
powers.
that's
beforehand.
an important thing. Important
Yes.
thing to know. Yeah, but it's tied in other powers sometimes. I also know.
Yes, and you can always do that beforehand. It's not a
Yeah.
it's not a must that you must do
Right.
it at the start of combat. You can do it beforehand. Any power
And
that's
no
concentration power, you can do it. Now, some powers will look silly when you activate them. Like, let's say you do illumination as a concentration, and you're walking down the street as like a gigantic light bulb. You know what I'm saying? People are going to go, "Oh,
Yeah.
what's going on?" So some powers would be evident when you activate them. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, as I was saying, you want to indicate on your token, please, that you activated those powers. As I said, click on your token. You'll see the circle underneath. Click on the circle. It has the powers listed in alphabetical order. Click on them to activate them on the token, so I can see that you have those powers active. Like Spider-Man Miles, if you click on that, you'll go down to the invisibility tab and click on that button, and it'll indicate on your token you're invisible.
Hey guys. I'm invisible. Hang on.
Oh,
Okay, what am I putting on? Shield.
And don't forget that if it costs focus, you must subtract it.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
So I need shield. So I need Cap to activate a shield. I need Cap to activate anything else. Also Wolverine. If you guys would please
Okay,
do that
do
on
I
your
do
token.
shield then?
There we go. Thank you,
Uh,
Miles. You did that one correctly. There you go, Cap. Very good. There you go,
Shield and
Wolverine.
what else I'm
Attack
putting
stance. Yeah, that's good for shield. That's not a problem.
Oh yeah, bolt or shield. Sorry.
Yeah. That shows you got your shield up. Alright, so now shield wall, understand what it says here. If you move, you drop concentration on it. Okay? Shield wall is usually meant for when you make a stand.
Oh, so I
Yeah,
really
you got to
wasn't
read
supposed
the
to do
effect
that
of the
yet.
power also. I mean, you can activate it if you plan to just stand outside here and just do that. But
you can do that.
but I
guarding-
think
I'm
I think
guarding
you're
the
going to plan to
people
move.
outside.
I think you're going to plan to move
I'll
though.
stand behind you.
So
Yeah, I plan to move. I'm gonna then use that later. I thought
Yeah.
that because it was concentration, we use it now. But
Yes.
no, it's fine.
no, but it's
All right,
good
should
you
we
have
get a
the
debrief?
yes. I just
We
want to
should
make
get
sure
a
I give
deep-
you a chance for you guys to activate
All
your
right.
concentration powers. That's why we
All
went
right.
through this, because that's another
All
factor
right.
you're going to have to do with players when you run that. Okay, so you arrive in the scene, and you see that the same guy you saw on the screen is here, the police captain. So he comes up to you and he says, "Avengers, thank you for coming. It's a dire situation here. In fact, we found out that the hostages they're holding are professors. And we really require your assistance because, let me tell you something. I don't know what it is with these Hydra guys, but their demands are insane. I mean, I'm telling you, the demand is just so crazy. I can't even fathom that they requested this. And you notice that he seems to be kind of like holding back on what he wants to say about it. Does anybody want to convince him?
Yes, I'll use my police connections.
Okay, then bring up police connection on your character sheets so people can read what that is. That's what I'd like you all to do, please. So when you're going to use any trait, any tag, any power, bring it up so that everyone becomes familiar with what the effect is of it. All right, so in this case, I'm going to need you to make me an ego check, please. Now, do you have other traits and tags that would help you on your ego check with this person? Like, do you have presence, things of that nature?
Investigation.
No, it would have to be something that would be... Do you have beguiling at all? No?
I have glibness.
Okay, well, you really... bring that up for a moment. Let's take a look. Let's see if it would help. Okay, that would be more for convincing them to do something. Yes, that would be the case. Okay, so you can do a double edge right now, if that's what you desire, on your ego.
So click the ego.
Do the non-combat. Okay. Correct, guys. Okay, so let me go over that. Whenever you're going to make a check that's not an attack, you're always going to click the button that has underneath the non-combat section. The only time you're not going to do that is when you're doing a grab attack, because they did an errata on that now you use the actual score to the left of the melee if you do a grab attack. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right. So now...
Can we also help with the... So, like, in this case, could I do help a teammate and use my beguiling to assist with the roll?
You can do help, but it would have to be the standard help. If you go under actions and you look at help, there's a standard help you could do there to help out and give them an edge. But if you're doing it for yourself using audience, that means you're doing it yourself, because then you're the one asking the question. But I guess right now, the first one that did it was Jessica, right? So Jessica, give me a double edge first. So go ahead and click on the non-combat edge. Excellent. Now, remember what I said. Since you have an edge, you always want to try to go for the Marvel dice, which is the center dice. So go ahead and give me an edge on that. Perfect. You got another edge, remember. So you can decide whether you want to turn that into a fantastic or hope for it, or if you want to raise the other one. It's up to you, but most people go for the Marvels.
Yeah, I'll do the Marvel again. So see
Excellent.
which one is...
There you go.
Yes.
Whoa, there you go.
Fantastic.
Fantastic.
Thank you. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay, so this is what happens. So you basically are telling him to, hey, what's going on? Belt it out, because, she's kind of crass a little bit. Luckily, she's not abrasive, or is she? Is she abrasive in any way? For Jessica?
She's just weird.
Right, okay, so then she goes, hey, come on, belt it out. What's going on? And then he says, okay, look, I didn't really want to tell you guys because I thought it was ridiculous what they're requesting, but they're telling us that they're demanding the city of New York drape the Statue of Liberty in a Hydra uniform. And if that's not done, they're threatening to kill a researcher every hour on the hour until that happens. Unfortunately, in the time that it took you to get here and in the time that we showed up, there's only 5 minutes left of that, and the first hour is going to be up in that 5 minutes. So we need you to do something right away, because if not, somebody's going to die.
All right.
So at that point, he tells you that fact, and
Avengers.
yeah. And by the way, situational awareness is usable when you do initiative.
I know. I was just putting that there so we...
No, I'm explaining it so everybody understands what situational awareness is.
Okay.
All right, so at this point, what do you guys want to plan for your attack? How do you want to breach the building?
I say Cap and I go through the main entrance while the spiders try and loop around back.
Hey guys. I can be invisible. I'll go in and see what's
They look
going
around
on.
and they go, oh, who said that? You're already invisible. Now, understand something, guys. I will mention this. If you guys do a separate to breach the building, we will have to take time to go to each section. But if you breach together, we can all participate on this and nobody would have to wait in the combat. Just to let you know.
Let's keep it simple, I guess. So we
Yeah,
can...
yeah, let's go together.
Yeah. In a table game,
Alright.
you guys have a lot of time, but usually on these, it's
based on the what they said. We already lost too
Right.
much time, so I
Right.
guess we don't have
Yeah, the guy that-
we don't
the time the guy was talking, he wasted 2 minutes. So
we don't have the luxury of going for a stealth approach,
Yeah.
so we'll just go
Let's just go
reach
in.
the front door and kick some ass.
all right.
All right,
So you come up
Cap,
to the
you
front
take the lead.
All right, Avengers, let's go.
But
Straight in, we go open the door. I'm guessing.
Captain America goes first.
Then Captain
Yeah,
America
that's what
will
I'm
need to
trying
be
to-
at the door.
All right, I'm at the door. Do I get a
Nope.
bonus side?
You gotta move. You gotta move your token to the door. The door is situated right here. And by the way, you bump into Miles, so you'll have to move here.
That's on my foot.
You're like,
And you
hey,
forgot-
what's that?
And you forgot your shield.
Yeah,
Oh,
you'll
I
have
can't
to
move
get
it right
used.
now.
You'll get used to moving the token with you.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay,
so you're at
all
the
right.
door. Who wants to try to open it? Oh, by the way, your spider sense goes off, Miles.
We should
Basically-
probably be careful with that door.
Can I roll a perception or vigilance
Spider
check?
sense is tingling.
Can I roll like a vigilance check real quick to see if if the door's trapped?
Who just clicked open the door? Somebody clicked open the door, right?
Me. It was me.
Okay, give me a vigilance check, Cap.
Okay. Sorry. Forgot that I opened this. Vigilance check.
Yes. All right, so you're listening in and you hear it's very quiet. You don't seem to sense anything bad happening yet. Do you want to try opening the door now?
Yes.
Okay. So you do that and the door does open to you. Okay?
Okay.
So you can step in, you can see the situation now in the room. What you see is a lobby. Okay? And this lobby, basically, you see elevators at the other end. Okay? And you see what also seems to be, you see these here that I'm pinging? See
Yeah.
these are actually displays of astrological areas in the sky, like the Big Dipper, Little Dipper, and so on and so forth. Each one displays a normal area you would see up in space when you look up in the sky. Kind of like a holographic display being done above the machine. Alright, so you open the door and now you can step in if you like. And of
Yeah,
course, like I
step in.
said, Miles Morales' spider sense is going off still. Go ahead. Alright, now, the moment, who's coming in? Anybody else
Me.
gonna join them? If you're gonna
Yeah, but,
join them, come in now.
Hold on, how do I do the fly? So, I'm flying in.
Okay.
Did we not do initiative?
Not yet.
No, we didn't.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Well,
Like I
I'm
said.
trying to determine if Black Widow should make a roll to see if she could recover from being stunned by the most lame terrorist demands that she's ever heard in her life, and then realizes, well, I guess that the actual terrorism is killing people because they probably couldn't put a costume on the Statue of Liberty fast enough to save someone. So anyway, she'll come. Yeah, she's gonna come in and probably stick to a wall if she has to go look for shadows or something.
I got
So,
you.
yeah, come on in there.
Hey, on your flight indicator, you have 15. That would mean you're 15 spaces up. You can't be that high in here. The
That's a
most
lot.
you could do is maybe 3.
Alright, let me change that.
75.
then.
Remember, you can just press flight indicator and then just press with the 0. It'll make it disappear, and then you click it again, and then you can indicate the number, like you did now. Okay. All right. So
I still can't move the shield, so the shield gotta come with me.
Okay. Don't forget to move the shield with you. Here it is.
Right, I can't move
for
it
you.
anymore.
Oh, you can? Hold on,
No.
let me make sure. All right. Check it out now. See if you can move it.
Yes, the shield is back in my
There
possession.
you go. Okay.
Thank you.
All right. So all of you come in. Spider senses are going off for both spiders now. I now need a vigilance check from everyone. Your spider senses, for you guys, you get an edge on your vigilance check. So everybody.
These are combat
Non-combat.
vigilance stats, right? Or
Non-combat,
these
of
are
course.
Okay, non-combat.
Don't forget those of you with edge on it.
I got an 11.
I don't think I do.
About 12.
How do I do this again?
Go to your
vigilance,
character sheet.
non-combat on your character sheet.
Thank you.
There we go. Okay.
Oh,
so
wait. How do I roll?
Just click on it. The
If you click on
vigilance
it, it
non-com-
just okay. So, Miles, you actually clicked on your initiative, not on your vigilance check.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, I'll remove you from the out of the combat area there.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm too old for this shit.
You all are.
Well, you guys at least know how this stuff works.
It's
I
okay.
don't.
It's fine. We'll go through it with it, everybody. Like I said, it's not a problem. All right, so right now, the only ones who actually did make that, okay, Miles, you did very well. So did Spider-Man, of course. Widow, you made it.
Oh, you didn't have to reroll. You got
Well,
I
if
did.
they have an edge, they can roll one die of their choice with an
Yeah.
edge. But that's it.
right. The M is a 6, by the way.
Right.
So there's
That is correct.
no need to reroll the M.
That's sorry, I didn't see that.
Yeah, that is the highest roll possible on that die. M. Because it's fantastic. But it's the same number as 6. Okay, so as I said, the following people I mentioned are the ones who now see that they're Hydra agents hidden throughout this room. And I will now expose them because you are now conveying this information to your companions. You're like, hey, they're behind this place. And with that, now you see them. Did you see them up here for you?
Mhm.
All right.
Yeah,
So
they appear.
now, at this point, is when we actually do go to initiative, people. All right. Now we can
Alright.
click on our initiative. Now, remember, if you have situational awareness, you get an edge on that initiative. Okay? And if you have spider sense, you get on your initiative also.
What did I just hit? Yeah. Okay.
Awesome. I got an 18.
So how do we choose what thing we're rolling? Because I'm
In
I
the
played-
upper left-hand corner of the sheet, it says initiative.
right.
And then you would
Did
click
I-
on the one that says roll. And that's what you would roll your initiative off of.
I see.
And
Nice.
Then, and then since you have spider sense, you get an edge on that initiative roll. So you can choose the middle dice, and when you go over it, it'll say edge or trouble. You choose edge. And hopefully try to get the M on it. And that would be the ultimate fantastic success if you do. And you got it!
wow.
Congratulations! All right. Now, let me tell you what that does for you. And in this game, ultimate fantastic success for initiative is as follows. Ultimate fantastic success means that now, not only are you part of the bonus round, okay, because now there's a bonus round that you're going to be separate from everyone else unless they also got a bonus round. But your bonus round is going to include, because you got the ultimate fantastic success, that any power you use or anything you do in here, a standard attack, whatever it is, you turn into a fantastic. Straight up.
Sweet.
Okay? Now, because this is lobby is kind of high, you will be able to web swing in here now once you're in this lobby. So, first of all, let's situate and make sure everybody now, let's make sure that your numbers match on your initiative. Now, give me a moment. I'm going to roll for the Hydra agents real quick. Now, if you notice your numbers don't match for some of you because you had edge, the best way to make sure you have that number indicated on your initiative score is go over to the turn order box you see to the left and find your character, and whatever your number is, click into it and then type in the correct number that you did roll on your edge. And then those of you that have fantastic, not only do you put in your number, but you put an M. So if you had like 20 like you have now, you would click into the number you have currently and go 20M and then press enter. And then it'll be indicated that you're in the bonus round.
You said that those who had situational awareness could roll an edge if they wanted to?
If you have situational awareness, yes, you have an edge on your initiative.
Alright,
Which
let's
I
try it
did.
out. And
Okay.
see how that goes. If it rolls.
Okay, so if that changes your initiative, no, you already rolled the initiative previously, didn't you?
Yeah, I got a 19.
Okay, so then your new number is now 20, right?
No, that was Miles Morales. I'm trying to roll it. It's not rolling.
Okay. Oh,
Oh, it
hold
was
on.
rolling at the bottom. I didn't notice because it
Yeah.
didn't make any Right, yeah, I got 20. Yeah, I got 20.
Okay, so you also
Don't mind the 21 on there.
yeah, you also got the Ultimate Fantastic, right? Isn't that
Okay.
what you got?
No, I got 2 6s and a 5.
This
Kinda
is
rolled
Morales.
3 times.
This is Morales.
No, this cat.
Captain America.
Oh, Captain America. No, Captain America then would only be the second roll is what counts. But somehow, how did it end up less? No, that could be the case. So yes, you would be you would stay as a 20 because that shouldn't be a 19 on that unless you. Oh, I see what you did there.
Yeah, so because I wasn't hearing any sound effects.
Yeah, did you roll the initiative button, right? You rolled the initiative button in the upper
Yeah,
left-hand corner?
I originally rolled the initiative button. Then in the chat, I clicked edge. But every time I rolled anything, I was hearing a sound alert. So because when I clicked edge, I didn't hear anything, or I didn't see any notifications saying there's something in the chat. I keep pressing it, and that's why there's multiple. But the first
Gotcha.
one would
Now
have
you
been
want to
20
give it a second
instead of the
before
19.
it comes out, so just to give it a chance to process.
Gotcha.
Okay, so let me see. Did I don't think I have my Hydra guy there yet, so I'm gonna roll for them. They do have situational awareness, so they're gonna join the bonus round with the fantastic I rolled. Here's my edge. I already rolled the highest I can on the Marvel, so I'm just gonna roll on the one of the other dice that's low. So I got a 13 fantastic on that, so I'm going to make the change as you see me make the change. Fantastic M, and there we go. Now I'm in bonus round, and Miles, you did roll the Ultimate Fantastic, right? So
Yep.
indicated on your token 20M. So click back into the 20 and then just type 20M and then press enter. And
I
it'll
did
change.
that, and then it changed back.
You have to press
There you go.
enter.
There you go. Perfect. Now it's 20M. All right. So everybody who had a fantastic is there, correct?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So.
All right.
everyone. So it looks like as if now we're in the correct order. Everybody's there, indicated. The initiative has been rolled, and of course, Hydra unfortunately got a bonus round too, so they're in the bonus round. But you guys made the higher roll for 2 of you that are in the bonus round, so you'll get to go first regardless. So Miles Morales, you have a web swing in here of, if you look on your character sheet on speed and stuff, that's right next to the ability score there. Do you see it on your sheet where it says ability scores and then it says speed and size? If you right now to see how many spaces you move On your character sheet, though, click on the word speed and size, and it'll tell you how many spaces you can go. So you see how many spaces that is?
Yeah.
That's
Looks
a lot.
like I've got 6.
Yes. You got 18. Swing line. Swing line speed. That's the one you're looking at. That's your web sling. All right, so go back and click on ability scores to go back to your scores. And then at this point, 18, I think will cover pretty much anywhere in this room you want to go to. I'm using the measuring stick. If you notice, 14 is like the furthest Hydra agent for you. So
All right.
go ahead and where do you want to end up? Who's going to be your target?
I think I am going to land. Sorry, that's me moving the screen, not
right.
my.
If you're gonna punch someone, you want to be next to them. But if you're gonna use a web power, then that's different. You have range with that, and at that point, you don't have to move as far. But if you want to be closer, it's always up to you.
Well, I am going to land over here so I can cover all of the accesses to the for those stairs.
Okay.
So upper levels.
The stairs are over here, by the way.
Yep. And then the elevators.
And these are the elevators here. Correct.
Yeah.
All right. Do you want to do something? That was just your movement action.
Yes, I am going to web up this guy.
Excellent.
Would that be target webbing? Is that what I want to use here?
You can use the target webbing, of course, and then post the power you're going to use in regards to it, and then that way we can see which one you're actually using.
Wait, what? Arga. What the hell?
Is your character sheet close?
Yeah, yes.
You can always do a right click on it and say character sheet. Select it.
Oh, I was using these buttons up top.
No, that's for the macros. That's you would select your token and then press that and then select your target.
Okay. So would I be using then? Ah, god damn it. Sorry, none of these screens are big enough for me to actually like move and look at what I want to look at. Okay. Web grabbing, that's what I wanted.
Excellent. Okay, so web grabbing is going to actually cost you 5 focus for you to make that attack. So you subtract it off there because you already turned invisible. Now, because you're invisible, the Hydra agent does not expect an invisible person. So because of that, you're going to have an edge on your attack against them.
Yep.
But you already rolled a 616 ultimate. So you can turn something into fantastic anyway. So regardless, you're going to get a fantastic out of this. So at this point, you want to web that guy up, right? With web grabbing, you said?
Yes.
Okay, so then, of course, like I said, you could do the macro and then click on yourself and then click on him as a target when you click the macro button for target webbing.
What the hell?
Oh, there we go. All right, so it targeted him, but you did web grabbing, and you're going to turn it into a fantastic, I'm assuming, right? Make your attack, though. Make your agility attack. This one is not non-combat. This one has to be the actual section under attack, agility, because this is a ranged attack. Excellent. Only the first one counts, of course.
Yeah, sorry.
No.
I
Understood.
kept hitting button.
All right, so you hit him with the 19 for sure, okay? And the 19, basically, remember, you did the ultimate, so you can turn it into a fantastic. Now, if you remember about web grabbing that you have in your power listing, it does say in there that if you get a fantastic result, they're also pinned, aside from grabbed. Okay? So at this point, this is what's going to happen though. Okay, so everybody has a reaction, one reaction that they can use. Unless they have combat reflexes and such, which means they have more than one reaction. Now, with reactions, one of the things that you can always do, of course, is the following action. You can always try as a reaction to do this. So he has a chance to try to escape and break the webbing. But the webbing target number, if you all have read the Spider-Verse expansion book, now it is down to a target number of 16 when you first hit him. Okay? Now, you can also reinforce the webbing to make it higher for every reaction you want to use of yours. But right now, he's going to first get an attempt to escape. So let me make that escape check for him, and here we go. That does not hit a 16, so he fails. So he is grabbed by the webbing and pinned because of the fantastic result. Now, the other thing about it is this. Now, did you want to reinforce that webbing? Yes or no? Because right now, the target number to break out of it is 16. And it's quite possible he can do that if you look at the numbers there that he's capable of rolling. So, the higher the target number for him to break out, the better.
Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Because I am still invisible, right?
Yeah.
I've not broken that concentration.
Yeah, you have
Excellent.
Okay, so if you're going to do a reinforcement of your webbing, then you need to go ahead and do an attack again. Go ahead and make another attack. Not non-combat. Remember, it's always an attack. So.
Is that also going to be an agility?
Yeah. It's also
Okay.
it's the same number. It's the same button you press for agility. All right, so you need a 10 when you get it the second time. Okay, so at that point, you will now reinforce it to 18, which means you now have only one reaction used. So I'm gonna put this on there for you, but you'll notice that there's a red dot there, and I put a number 1 over it. That indicates to me that you have used one reaction so far, okay? Do you want to use your second? Or do you want to keep a reaction for some reason? Right now, the target number for webbing for him is 18. You can increase it up to 22, but you would require more reactions.
No, 18 sounds like plenty.
Okay.
And, sorry, how exactly do I have a second reaction?
Combat reflexes.
Ah.
Is that now listed on your traits?
Sorry, I was not looking at my traits. Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay.
If you want, post it out so that way we see what it means. There you go.
Yeah, so I just didn't realize that Miles had that.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, there you go. So that is the bonus round for you, unless you want to keep moving somewhere else, so you have a little bit more movement left. But definitely this guy is webbed, for sure.
How many more spaces can I move? I wasn't paying so close attention to that.
Okay, so you went from here to here, okay, because you were here. So you went to there.
Okay.
So 11. You can go 18, which means you got 7 left.
All right. Well then.
And by the way, you'll notice that there is a web indicator now on the token to show that he has been webbed.
Aha. All right, I'm going to situate myself here,
Okay,
just so that no one knows where I am.
gotcha.
And that'll be my turn.
Yep, because of your concentration, and it's pretty much very close to what would be said in D&D to be improved invisibility. All right,
Yep.
so bonus round we're still in. Wolverine. All right. Fortunately, you don't have webbing or any of that stuff. You just have your old, tried and true 2 legs. So I think your movement rate is a 5. Is that correct?
Yeah. So that should be 5 spaces.
Right. So this is the bonus round, so you get your movement action. Now remember, if you choose to just move up to a target for this round, then you can double move.
Sorry, what was that?
You can double move. You can choose to double move if you can't reach a target.
use your
That's fine.
action and move, right? Yeah.
Yes, you convert your standard into a movement action.
All right. Okay, hold on. Let me do a thing real quick.
And you can measure it.
Yeah, I'm.
Measuring it.
Yeah. Yeah, the tools in here are nice. You just have to learn how to use them. It's just a matter of practice with them.
Right. So, I am going to. Hold on.
And don't forget to click back on the select when you do that, because otherwise you guys will stay in the measuring section.
I should be able to reach this guy.
All right, that's 5. You can get to him now. So that'll be 1 movement. Go ahead, move your token to there.
And I'm going to use my grapple technique.
Okay, so that's going to cost you 5 focus, first of all.
Alright, hold on.
Yes. Let's always subtract the focus first before we do any kind of roll. That way we get into the practice of that. Okay, and now this says a close attack, which means a melee attack.
Alright. Do I just roll? Do I roll the attack button or the?
Yes, the attack button, because it's an attack.
Okay.
And then after that, if you choose to, you can use one of the macro buttons to show that you made an attack.
Ah, so close.
No, you hit him.
I know,
You mean
but
the
I'm saying,
fantastic.
yeah, like it's the wrong kind of 616. It's 661.
Okay, so you did hit him with that, but did you want to do one of your macro attacks?
Eh,
The Wolverine ones?
I,
You click on your token, choose one of them.
Oh, right, sorry.
There you go. Alright, so at that point,
Oh, wait, hold on. What happened?
you hit him.
Why isn't it doing something?
What are you expecting it to do? Is what I'm asking.
I'm trying to select the target I'm hitting, and it's not selecting it, or fine, I'll just do this. Okay, that's not working either.
Hold on. You have to select your token first.
Did
Then you
that.
press the macro button. Select the
Yeah.
token that you're going to attack, and it should work. At that
It's
point.
not. I'm clicking on the Hydra agent I'm attacking, and it's not doing anything.
Let's see what you got.
There you go.
There it goes, finally.
A little lag there.
There you go. Okay, not a problem. All right, so you hit him, and unfortunately for him, he is going to be taking 37 damage. So basically, he ends up.
Dead.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's not dead, but he is down and
Unconscious.
goes down.
Can
Yeah,
You gotta bleed it.
I?
yeah, he goes down. And technically, you have him grabbed with your claws on the end
Yeah, I
of the
was
claws.
gonna use him as a human shield.
Like a shish kebab.
Well, that's something you may want to reconsider. You're with the Avengers now, not the X-Men. Remember, the
Fair
Avengers
enough.
have a no-killing policy.
Yeah. Black Widow can't shoot guys in the head like she used to in Russia.
That's on special missions.
Alright, so after I
What they're coming
stab I stab at thee,
Yeah, you have
I
no more
sheathe my
movement
claw.
left than you did your standard. So that was your attack. So you're fine. You down the guy. So it's good. So he goes down. So the only thing you
Okay.
have left is your reactions.
All
Now
right, never
remember,
mind
guys,
then.
when it comes back to your turn, if you use reactions, they reset to 0 again. Okay?
Okay.
Alright, so with that, we now have done Wolverine. Unfortunately, we're still in the bonus round because now it's the Hydra guys. Alright, so first is going to be our nice friendly Hydra agent over here, who chooses to try to break out of his webbing. So he's like, ah! And he fails utterly. Really bad. Okay, so that's that guy. Alright, now we have these Hydra agents. So here we go. So the first thing that's going to happen is this one there is going to fire over at, let's see. He's going to step out he has a standard rifle, okay? And he is going to do the following. He is going to, let's see. How do we want to do this? You know what? I think he's going to try for this because he sees more than one target, right? So he's going to go for this type of attack, guys. Okay? Doesn't cost him anything to do that type of attack. And he gets to attack 2 targets. Okay? So the way
Suppressing fire!
So he's definitely going to do this first. He's going to attack Wolverine and Captain America. Okay? So here we go. He's going to target you guys with that. And here we go. And definitely fire at both of them. And here's the roll for it. Alright, so does that hit your agility defense, Captain America?
No. Oh.
My agility defense, let me check.
I know it doesn't hit Wolverine's. That's correct, right? Wolverine?
Yes, mine is 17.
Yes.
It does not hit.
Excellent. So he misses both of you. The type of agents they're raising now in Hydra. Terrible shots.
Well,
But
don't
with
forget
that-
they have a history of ineptitude.
See, if they kept agents sit well around, you know, he could probably teach him a thing or two, but guess not. All right.
Alright, so with that... Okay, I think we have... Yes, excellent.
Study up on bonus rounds. I'm not 100% sure. I mostly understand it. I just a couple. Maybe I'll talk about it later.
You can ask for it now. We're in the bonus round right now.
No,
so-
I'll work it. I know it gives you an extra attack first, but it's like it doesn't give you 2 attacks in a round at separate points.
No, that has to be a power to give you 2 separate attacks. Like the one I
Right,
used
so
on you guys with weapons blazing. Yeah, there's no way you can get a second attack unless you had a power like lightning actions, which would give you another standard to do a second attack. Or
Yeah.
if you were a villain with sinister plot points. That would give you
what's
another
the bonus?
standard.
Besides going before everybody else amongst all the bonus people, what's the bonus besides going before everybody else? What makes
Well,
it a bonus?
that lets you get an action before anybody else to actually position yourself or activate a power or defensive
That's pretty
thing.
much it. Okay.
Or
Making sure.
you can make an attack on somebody before anybody gets a chance to defend themselves. Like for
Right,
instance,
right.
now,
Pretty big deal.
right? It is a big
I'm an
deal if you get
overthinker
to
with
go.
rules in games, so yeah.
No, not a problem. I totally understand.
You got 2 goes.
Believe me.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah, you got 2 goes.
No, I'm learning a lot
There you go.
already.
You got it. Especially if you got the top initiative, you're going to go twice before anybody else because you're in the bonus round. So
Yeah, I like that.
yeah, but it requires the fantastic on the initiative.
Yeah, you gotta
That's
get
the only
that.
problem. Right.
The nice roll. Yeah.
Yeah, and you can alter your initiative roll with a karma if you feel like your initiative
karma,
sucks.
too, yeah.
Yeah, you can just say, "Hey, I want an edge on my initiative," so you spend the karma, and then you roll the die you want and go for that fantastic if possible.
It's a superhero
Yep.
situation, so
Yep.
yeah.
For sure. All
Love
right,
it.
so at that point, we have now gone through. Let's see.
I feel I'm going to learn something on each turn. So each character's turn, I'm going to learn like a new thing. I
Exactly.
like that.
That's exactly what I'm trying to convey because that's why I'm
Loving
bringing
it.
out the powers so you guys understand what each of the powers are and you become familiar
yeah.
with them a lot more, and then you know what everybody else is capable of doing.
And we can take our time and
Yes, exactly.
get yeah, I love it.
All right, so at this point now, I think we went through. No, I haven't finished with my Hydra agents, so let's do something with that. So this guy failed over here. This guy shot at you 2 guys and didn't hit you. This guy though is going to come out here, and he of course doesn't like the fact of what you did. So unfortunately, he's going to do something that's just. He pulls a grenade out. Ooh. Yeah, a grenade. Unfortunately, that grenade he's going to throw over at Wolverine.
Yay!
So,
He can take it. He's Wolverine.
yeah, that is correct. So, but of course, as every Hydra agent likes to say.
Hail Hydra!
And he's going to throw a grenade at you. So here we go. And here's the agility attack on you. And here we go. Let's just make sure about this. Here comes a grenade lob. And that misses you, correct?
Yep.
Okay, so he fails to hit you. Of course, his buddy next to him takes damage and starts bleeding more. He took that damage because he was there. And since grenades are ×2 multiplier for damage, that is actually going to be 6 damage. No, wait, I'm sorry. That's going to be 4 damage actually only. So let me add 4 to that.
Well, if he wasn't dead already, he's probably
He's
dead
getting there.
soon.
He's getting there somewhat. Yeah, he's getting in now. It's he just took a frag grenade to the face, unconscious. Not a good thing. But that was
Hey,
actually
if
what he chose to do.
if Harry Osborn can take a grenade to the face, so can he.
Yeah.
Well, it takes half your face off, but at least, yeah, you get to live is the upside.
Yes, that is the upside.
I took a grenade to the face, dude.
Yeah, what did you do today?
All right, so this guy's going to come out to you guys.
I went to
And
Costco and took a nap.
So this guy's coming out, and he's looking at Jessica because she's not invisible. So he's basically going to do the following. You know what? He's going to get up close and personal because he wants to do this ability. Now, as you can see, double tap means he has to come within 2 spaces of her, which is what he's done. So he points up on the rifle, and he's going to double tap her, and doesn't cost any focus, and here comes the attack on her as he now does the following to her. Here we go. Does a 14 hit you, Jessica?
On agility?
Agility defense.
Yes, it does hit. It does hit.
Okay. Do you wish to give me a karma to give me trouble to re-roll the 6 for trouble, or do you want to take this damage?
No, I'll take the damage.
Okay. Just letting you know that because it's a rifle, it gives them a +1 damage multiplier. So the multiplier, the 3, there's 3 more added to the damage. So you're going to be taking, but wait, do you not have a defense? I think you have a defense on your character sheet, do you not?
I have 31.
Can you
31.
please post it out? Go ahead and post it out. Excellent. Okay, so Jessica's skin armor is a little bit heftier. So you know that +1 multiplier I said I was going to add?
Yeah, it cancels it.
It cancels it, correct. So you're only going to take 4.
Alright.
Okay. So you're going to take 4.
That.
Wow, that's a bruise now. It could have been a penetration shot, but it wasn't because of your sturdiness. So, there you go. So he's like, oh crap. Didn't expect that from you. And that's this guy. Now, this guy's going to come out. And he is going to, you know what? Why not? He's basically going to target. And he's going to shoot at Wolverine. And he's using just a standard attack at this point, okay? So for that, I'm not posting anything because this is a standard attack. The only thing I'll be doing is just rolling the agility shot attack from the character sheet to see if I hit. Ooh! Good shot!
So it's meets the number, right?
Yes.
In this game? Alright.
Yes. That's your agility defense. Okay. So, you can use a karma to give me trouble on the middle guy to reduce it, or you can take that damage.
I'll take the damage. I can.
Okay. Now, you also have a defense, do you not?
I believe so. Hold on,
Yes.
let me check.
Should have like.
What would that be under?
That would be under your
Check your
powers.
sturdy.
It's your powers.
Hold on, let me search real quick.
He actually has a different power. It's called. It's the same as sturdy, but it's different power. It's for people with adamantium skeletons.
Reinforced skeleton.
There you
Is
go.
that it?
Post that out.
Hold on.
There you go. All right, so damage reduction 1, just like sturdy is. So again, the same thing would happen. Instead of me adding to this damage, I'm going to keep it to what it is because you reduced 1 damage reduction, 1 multiplier. So with that, I'm only doing 7 damage to you. Okay? So that's how much damage you're taking, and you can just indicate that on your health, please.
Alright.
Okay. Now, let's see. I think that's all the Hydra agents. Is that correct? Okay.
Yes.
All right. So with that, we now finally go to the actual round 1. So you understand now how good the bonus round is here?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Makes a
It's like
difference
the
for sure.
surprise round of that.
Correct. It is a surprise round.
I don't get healing factor on the bonus round.
It's not your turn.
Oh, okay.
It has to be your turn, and then once your turn ends, that's when the healing factor kicks in for anybody. At the end of your turn. So.
Wait, so the Wolverine does get the healing
Wolverine
thing?
does get it at the end of his round, yes. But did he take damage after he went? Because then it wasn't his round. Right.
It's a turn, not the round. Okay.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Yes, it has to be on his turn for him to do the healing factor. All right,
Gotcha.
so then with that, we're going to go to now the actual round 1, and now this turn order will actually matter on the screen. Miles Morales, you're first.
Okay. I am going to do the same thing with this guy.
By the way, your reaction's reset, so I'm taking off the red reaction indicator for me.
Excellent.
You guys can use whatever color you like when you do roll 20, but I'd like to use the red to indicate it, to show it better.
Oh, sorry, that's not what I want.
Yeah.
All right, so we're what would you like to do? Web grabbing again?
Yep.
Which guy?
Oh,
Press down with your button on the character token that you want to choose. Just press down. There you go. All right, so that's the one. Okay, so you now need to make a agility attack.
like so.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Wow,
Very nice.
I love
Very
it.
nice. Okay, so first of all, you took off the focus, right? Because it's 5 to cost to make the attack.
Oh.
And you did make a fantastic success, because definitely an 18 will hit this guy. Now, a fantastic success, he's also grabbed and pinned. But remember that it's only that with that, right? So he is going to get his reaction, because he never used a reaction yet, right? Because you're always allowed to use your reaction anytime in the round when you have a reaction.
Yep.
So in this case, this guy's going to do it, and here comes his check to escape, because he got hit by the webbing. So he's attempting his escape, and here it is. It has to be with melee, because you have to break out of webbing with physical force. The only time you use anything else to escape from webbing is when web trapping is involved. That one actually uses an agility check first. Alright, so unfortunately he didn't make it. Now, did you want to reinforce like you did the other guy?
Yeah. Let's go ahead
and make
do that.
another attack. Same button you press for an attack. There we go. You need a 10. Alright, so now he is reinforced to 18 on the webbing, which is going to be very difficult for guys that are normal. So there you go.
Yep.
So now he's webbed down. Okay. And that is, you can move somewhere else if you like.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and move right there.
Okay, perfect. There you go. So your web swinging around. They're like, what's going on? Who's here? And
He's
with that, we're going
invisible.
to go to Cap.
Right.
All right, Cap.
Okay, let me move up a little bit to over here. Me and my shield.
You will have to respect the terrain, just to let you know. That's why.
Oh.
Did you just jump that? Did you jump it?
I did, yeah.
All right, so then that's going to be one
It was
space
more of a
less.
vault.
Yeah, it's more. It's going to take your jump going over it, which means that you're reduced to 4 movement. Are you a 5 or 6 movement character on your speed?
Okay, hold on, it's loading. Speed. Where is that?
On your character sheet, if you click on speed and
Oh, I see it now. Speed and size. I'm a 5.
okay, so then you actually can only move 4 spaces because you use the jump of 1. When you combine movement rates, you actually go down to the lower one. In the
Okay, so
that's a per
where does that put me?
because you had to jump over this a space high
Uh-huh.
and you combine movements, you're 1 less, so you're only able to move 4. You see
Okay,
what
so
I'm saying?
it's
Instead of
here.
5, because you actually went over a physical obstruction. You see what I'm saying?
So oh, okay, I see you.
That means you would have
No
to go back
problem.
here.
No problem. Make my shield come here. That's fine.
Okay, so
Alright.
you still
I am going
have a
to-
lot of options. Now that's your first movement. Do you want to keep moving, or do you want to actually do an attack at this point? Because you have a shield, so you can throw it.
If I keep moving, would it cost an action?
Yes, it's you're
Yes.
turning your standard into another movement action, and then you're double moving.
Okay. No, I'm not gonna do that. I have a shield that I can throw.
That is correct. Now you just have to decide which is the power you want to use to hit someone with. Which would
If he's led to a
normally be
place-
hurled.
You could probably bounce it off multiple guys. I think
That's
maybe.
the Rico shield power. He would have to
Okay.
decide which one he wants to do, though.
I'm going to use the Rico shield power.
Okay. Can you bring up the power, please?
Yes, I can.
There you go.
I get it.
Perfect.
I get it.
All right, so
Okay.
that's going to cost you 10 focus, first of all. Okay?
Yes.
And
Let's
then
do that first.
the-
and all.
Worth it. Worth it.
Now, you have to know this part. In order for
Right.
it to bounce off and hit a second target, you have to get a fantastic on this.
Okay.
Okay?
All right. Let's roll.
And
first
here's where
then.
I'm now going to let you know about the new shield rules, everyone. The new shield, anything you would throw that
Mm-hmm.
would come back to you, doesn't come back until the beginning of your next turn. So you would lose the shield protection in that time. But if you roll a fantastic doing it, you can choose to have it come back to you. But then it
Really?
would replace whatever special effect power you have. So
Okay, I need to know
if
that
you would knock
a
something
little bit
prone,
earlier.
yeah. So that's a new shield rule. So that's why there's an actual token now for the shield.
Okay, that makes sense. No problem. I'm still gonna keep doing that. So I'm gonna make my roll, my melee
Okay.
roll now.
So who's going to be your target?
My target is gonna hold on. Move thingy. My target is gonna be this guy.
Good. Excellent. Okay. So you're going to do a hurled shield bash, I'm assuming? Oh, Rico shield you're doing. That's right. Sorry, that's your first target. All right, so go ahead and do an agility check. Attack, that is.
An attack check or agility check?
It's an attack. You have to do it as
Okay,
an
yeah.
attack.
Agility.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Nope.
Oh yeah.
That's your ability score. That's not an attack. That's why I said choose the attack button for
Oh,
agility.
okay. I see it now under
Okay,
attack.
now you did it. Okay, so this is what happens. You throw your shield. Go ahead and put it next to the guy. Pick whatever square around them that you just threw it at.
Not on
Oh.
him. Right there.
Okay. All right, so you hit him with the shield, and it says specifically here that he takes regular damage, correct? All right,
Yeah.
So these guys do not have, and by the way, your macro would work here if you wanted to use it for the shield strike. Click on yourself and then click shield strike and then point at him, and it'll do the sound of the shield hitting him.
Okay, give me something in the chat. Hold on. Let me try that again. Target, shield strike. You're set to roll a command with a target no
Oh, don't worry.
longer valid.
It just went off. I don't know if you heard it.
Yeah, I heard it.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. So you're good.
Yeah.
All right. So it hit him, and you did 34 damage, correct? All right. So
That's
this
correct.
guy doesn't have any kind of protection or anything. So unfortunately for him,
He's dead.
he is now unconscious
Out.
and gets
defeated.
hit by the shield and goes down like a sack of potatoes. So,
All right.
and unfortunately with that hit, also comes the bad part of this for him. Yeah, goes down. All right, so that's what happens. Okay, that's your turn, and now we will go to Wolverine. Wolverine.
Yeah. All right. Hold on. Let me check something. No, I can't make it anywhere. Which way is it to the stairwell?
Over here.
Okay.
I mean, this
Okay.
guy's on the way to the stairwell if you want to head towards him. He's on the way there. But because it's 6, what's your movement rate? Do you know? Your space rate?
5.
All right. Yeah, I would
5.
yeah, you would have to double move to get to him. Of course, if you want to be near the stairs, you can move to here.
Yeah, I was going to double move and head toward the stairs.
Okay, so right there would be
So
the 10
that's 10
spot.
square. Yeah.
Correct. Okay, perfect. All right. You can move your token there. You'll double move. All right. Perfect.
How do I get rid of the...
I did it for you. Not to worry.
Oh, there
you
we
would
go.
click where you saw the number that said 50. You would click inside there. It has a little garbage can button, and then you just
Oh.
click on that.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
And with that, we're going to go to Spider-Man. Here you go. Finally, we got to you.
Huh. All right. I'm going to. I'm not quite sure how to do this.
Well, you have the
Move to
same
the-
web length speed, so you can
Well, I'm just
pretty
gonna-
much be anywhere in this room, just about.
Okay. I'm gonna go to.
See, 14 is the furthest for you. 15 over here. You go 18, so I'm pretty sure you can make it anywhere in here.
I would help out Jessica or take out this goon here.
Okay.
Are they all at full health? These guys here.
Well, the guys up here never got hit. They got hit by webbing, so they're trapped.
Yeah, they're useless
restrained.
right
Trapped
now.
by webbing, so they're incapacitated right now.
Yeah, probably attack either this guy or this guy.
Yeah, I was thinking this one.
Yeah, they are pinned. I'm gonna put the pin condition on because they got hit by pinning. So they're pinned to the ground.
Oh, I see. Okay. And then I'm not quite sure I understand this attack here.
Okay, so the way that works is you can split your attack to 2 characters as long as they're next to you. Okay? And then when you make a single roll, it either hits them or it doesn't. And if you hit them, they will each take half damage because you're hitting 2 targets. That's why they're not giving you regular damage, because you're attacking 2 opponents. You're getting a benefit to attack a second target. But if you get a fantastic success, then you would take and do full damage to each one. But you also paralyze them with webbing. It's like you punching them and shooting your web shooter in their face. That's what
Okay.
it is.
And how close is?
You have
close
to be
enough
right
are-
next to them because you're not big or anything, so you have to be right in the square next to them if you want to hit that guy. But But
There's
remember,
very similar ranged attack powers that are the
Yeah.
same, but they got to be further away.
yeah, unfortunately yours is a melee power, so they have to be right next to your token. Or
But
you
it
have
does
to,
say that I can focus it on a single target.
yes,
That too.
yes. But what I'm saying is there's 5 feet between you and this guy. You don't have that reach.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
That's what I'm saying.
wait.
You have to be
Oh,
right next to
oh,
the token.
Grid. Sorry, my bad. Okay.
Yeah.
So that is where I actually
Correct.
wanted to be.
Yes, and you can make
Thank
a single attack if you like.
All right. Yeah, I want to do that now. How do
That's a melee. That's a melee attack.
So I do like
The melee attack button that's on your character sheet. There you go. That's the one. All right, so that hits him. Okay, but since you're using a special power and you didn't get a fantastic, the only result from that is that they're going to take half damage instead of taking the full damage. So,
Oh, I see.
so half of 35, and we round down on this. You're going to be doing how much?
17.
Correct. So 17 damage is what I'm subtracting right now. And of course you did a punch attack on him, which in the macros up here are kabam, pow, bamf, like the Batman movies or the show, where you just go kabam, like that. So you punched him, he took some damage, he's like, ah! And with that, you can either move away or you can stay to try to take him out. You still have movement left. That's why I'm saying. You have your web's line only, you went 7. You have another 11 to go. Unless you want to stay there to finish him off. But of course, Jessica's turn is going to come up, so.
Yeah, I was thinking I'm going to move to
You can handle it.
this dude. Here.
Semi-retired hero.
So, let's see. Is this within my range?
Remember, you have 11, so yeah, that's easy enough. Remember, you can always use the measuring section on the left-hand side by pressing the ruler section on the side, on the menu there, on the left-hand side, and then go out to see the range of things. And when you let go, it'll disappear, but you gotta always go back to the select button on top to get out of the measuring section.
Okay, awesome. Thank you.
All right, and with that, you go to there, and now the other Hydra agent is like sneering at you. He's not very happy. These guys don't seem to show any fear whatsoever, hardly.
Fanatics.
Yes. And at this point, we now go to the Hydra agents. This one is down, of course. That's over here. But the only ones left are these two here. These guys want to break out, so I'm going to get 2 attempts on these guys, right? So let's check them out. Let's see. They're going to try to break out. They have a very high number to get into. They need an 18. Will they actually make it? Ooh, look at that. Almost. But he did make it. Luckily, you reinforced it, right? Good thing you reinforced it.
Yep.
Because it wouldn't have worked then at that point. Now, the other guy. So he's like, ah. Now, if they had made a check and gotten a fantastic result but still failed, you should, as a narrator, let them have some kind of bonus because they got the fantastic regardless, even if it failed. So usually what I would do in my case is I let them have an edge for the next round, for whatever the attempt they do. Get an edge for it. That's it.
Fair point.
Or I guess you can also remove the reinforcement as well.
You could do that. It's your choice as a narrator to do what you want to do for your game. But basically, normally what I would do is I'd just give an edge on that.
Edges are easy. It's easy peasy.
So this guy, that guy didn't make it, and now the next guy. Here comes the next guy. So, oh, I'm sorry, I rolled the wrong one. Ignore that. This is the actual one. Still failed. All right. So yes, they both tried. They failed. Now the remaining Hydra agents, which is this one here, and this one here. All right. So this guy pulls out a grenade, and he looks at Jessica, and he smiles when he does that. Because he goes, all right, bitch, you're going to take this now. And he throws a grenade at you.
He's not even mad at Spidey for hitting him earlier. Alright.
No, he just
He
decides
sees
to
a
be sexist.
flying person coming at him. He's definitely not a... Yeah, Spidey left him alone. So he's like, I got somebody coming at me. So he's going to make the attack on you. Okay? And here comes the grenade. And this one looks slightly different from the one that was thrown at Wolverine. Uh-oh, it's a flashbang. Does that hit your vigilance defense?
Vigilance
Defense. Because
it's
this is
12.
a flashbang. They don't do explosive physical damage. They do a bright colors and a sound that's really loud.
My vigilance is 12, so...
Okay, so that doesn't hit you, so you're able to cover your face in time and your ears at the same time and not be affected by the grenade. Because a flashbang grenade does that. It does blinding or stunning. Now, when this game first started, it was worse. They did both. And all they had to do was hit you.
Kind of heard that. Yeah.
Yes.
I heard they kind of nerfed them a little bit because it was not very
Yes,
fun
it was
for
very...
players getting
Yes,
stunned all the time.
exactly. It was like, okay, you're stun locked. Next.
Yeah.
So,
And they don't run out of the grenades, right? They can just
no,
chuck that all day.
they should have a number on them.
Okay.
I normally indicate the number of grenades people have on their character sheet, so I know that Natasha saw that she has a number on it. Ammunition is different. Ammunition, you have an endless amount. But when it comes to grenades and such, I usually try to do it, at least in my games, I give them up to the rank in the number of stuff that they have.
Gotcha.
Because, the higher rank you are, you're a little bit more skilled and experienced, right? So, it's just the way I look at it, at least. Alright, so that was that guy. So, he didn't get to blast you. He's upset. This guy, though, he's like, crap! So, he pulls out a pistol, and he's going to try to shoot Spidey in the face.
Damn.
So, he's like, take this, web slinger! And... fires point blank in his face, and let's see if it actually does hit him. Ooh, came right by your face. Spidey's fast enough that he was like, nah, not gonna happen.
Not gonna hit Spidey.
Yeah.
Spidey sense got uncovered, man.
I mean, that was loud next to you. You were like, my ears. But
he's also just really fast compared to that guy.
Yeah, exactly. So that is all of them. Two are already down. So we're gonna go now to Jessica. See, now the guy's got something to fear.
Alright.
So he's looking over at you.
Here.
And of course he tells you, as you're coming up to him, he goes,
Hail Hydra!
We're gonna do this.
Okay, let me tell you what you do on that one, because I did mention it, but I want you guys to hear it again. The new errata does not allow you to do a non-combat grab, okay? You have to do it on the score, the one all the way to the left, where your actual score number. That's what you're using to do grabs, okay? So go ahead and press on the melee, score. Nope, that's an attack. Score.
This one.
There you go. No, you did go on combat. I said the one all the way to the left of your number.
Oh, gotcha.
There you go. Okay. Now, that is still enough to grab him. But, remember, everyone gets a reaction, right? He doesn't want to be grabbed by some superhero. So, he's going to attempt this as a reaction. He's going to use this as a reaction, okay? So, here we go. He's going to try to break out of your grip. And it's going to be a melee non-combat check for him. Does that hit your defense? Melee defense.
It's 13, yeah.
It does?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to give me a karma to give me trouble?
Yeah. Let's do
okay,
that.
subtract a karma. And I will now have trouble on this. And... does a 12 hit your melee defense?
No.
Okay, so now you have him grabbed. There you go. You succeeded now. So you succeeded on your grab. I'm assuming you're going to react to that with a power?
Yes, but I wanna
Okay,
fly
so he's grabbed.
over. I wanna fly over to the wall while I'm grabbing him.
Okay, so you're towing him.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Just to
then,
let you know, that does use up your movement.
Yeah. So and now I'm gonna use the reaction.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt.
So that's 5 focus. There you go. And then I roll what on this one? I roll a melee attack.
Yes, it is a melee attack.
Alright.
Alright, so definitely that's gonna hit him. And Crushing Grip says you do, oh wait, that's against his resilience defense actually. But that's still gonna hit his resilience. If it's success, he takes regular damage. So what you did was 28 damage to him. Because you're just super powered, you're mighty. So, because of that, you're mighty, right?
Yeah.
Go ahead and bring out mighty. I want you to see what you see on that one.
Mighty, letting it all hang.
Yeah. And you'll see
Days
what...
on brick house.
Look at her mighty.
Didn't even know.
Dang.
Yep.
I'm not that old. I'm not that old though.
And when you hit him, of course, the old tried and true goes down. Yep. All right, fantastic. So he goes down. So there's another Hydra guy down. All right. So did you have any more flight left?
Yeah, I
You
have
wanna move?
15, so I get 1. I get. Hold on, let me get the measuring thing. So I came from here. That's 1 plus.
Sure. Always a good
5.
indicator to see where you've been. Oh, by the way,
So-
you can change that. Look, do that again. Go ahead and go back to where you did. Now click
Yeah.
the other button and continue in another direction. No, don't let go of the one you did.
Oh,
Just-
okay.
Click the other one.
Shift.
Oh,
click.
wait, what?
Click the other button, but press this one. Just click the other button real quick and now move.
Oh,
There you
gotcha.
go. Different directions. That's what you can do.
meant, you
Yes.
meant right click. Okay, I
Right.
was wondering what you meant. Okay.
Yes.
All
There you
right.
go.
So,
That's how you guys can do and test your movements with this. By the way, good thing to.
All
do.
right. So I'll
With
go
measurement.
over there, and
Okay,
wait, I gotta
and
go
then
to the.
go ahead
I
and
gotta
move.
go to the select,
Correct.
and then I'm still carrying that guy though. So if you could move that guy.
Sure, not a
next to
problem.
me.
He's your
There
boy
you
toy
go.
now.
All right. And
All right.
I'm done.
Not a problem. And then with that, we now go to Tasha.
All right, so a bunch of blur of action over here, all more or less superpowered individual. They're all superheroes. Natasha would not consider herself a superhero. Technically, she is, but to her, this is a hostage rescue mission ultimately, right? So that's going to be her mode. We're trying to. So the stairs up here is what we felt is the way we got to go, right?
Well, that's
At
up
the
to
top.
you. That's up to you guys. You can do elevators too.
Well,
There's
what are our
elevators.
exits? What are the exits?
The exits
Or-
are, well, for superpowered people, basically any wall could be an exit for them.
Right. but
There's windows. There's windows here. Okay. There's windows here, and there's windows here. Do you see the blue lines? You see the blue lines here?
Well, let me,
Do you see them as blue lines? These where I'm indicating right here where I'm pinging. Do you see them as
no,
blue
not.
lines?
Let me come out because I might be too closed up in. But no, I see stairs up here. I see kind of lights over here. Little
Yeah, these are doors that go
open
to
here.
the other locations and offices in here. But definitely these are the stairs going up over here, where I'm pinging now. And then these are the elevators to go up. So
The elevators are these little these are the elevators.
these three over here, right?
She's not going to take an elevator. So yeah, I think the stairs seem like the most likely thing, and these guys can handle it. Clearly, there's a guy up here who hasn't been engaged yet, but he's going to get cleaned up real quick. She
Yeah,
thinks.
well, he's pinned for an hour, so he's...
Oh, he's pinned too. Oh, good.
Yeah,
good.
remember,
Okay, so-
the webbing's got them down pinned. So they can't do any actions right now, they're pinned. to the
The
ground.
good old, the best.
Yeah, good old
Spidey
Spidey webbing.
Big
You're
thing,
welcome.
yes, his name. And then, so I think 50 would be her total, so she's going to move there.
You have 5 movement, right? So 10 would
Yeah.
be the most you could do.
So, and kind of, just kind of there. I don't know if that guy over there who's webbed up could take a shot or anything, but to make sure she's got a pull in case he wants to hit her while she's a blur running. Now, I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't
Yes,
matter.
you can
here, but
initiate. You can initiate trouble in that case. That's what you would do if they're
against
trying
that
to.
guy. Well, she has sneaky, and I assume that's kind of situation.
It is situational
appropriate,
because you guys have already blatantly come in without saying that you're the only one who came in was invisible was Miles, so
What
they're
I'm
not going to
asking
see
is
him. But you
what
guys
it
coming
apply-
in, they notice you right away.
But I'm sure you could. I mean,
You could have said, "I tried to sneak in and go off to the side," and then at that point, you would get an edge on your agility check to try to pass around them. But that wasn't the case in this case.
Right, and it's just for learning experiences. Go ahead.
I did suggest that the Cap and I go in the front while the spiders go through the back, but y'all shot that idea down.
Well, that was only
Now,
to
that would have been
not
that would
divide
be
the
different
game up.
because then they would
That's
be
why.
they would have been in somewhere else. But I think I did hear him say that he would stick to the walls to try to be sneaky. So I did hear that.
Oh yeah, he did say that earlier, because that's why he hang a little more further back to be a little bit more inconspicuous. Yeah.
Well, Black Widow's going to think on. She's used to being a solo. Her background is solo assassin, sneak in, sneak out. So she doesn't go in training with Captain America in the training room or anything. She's sitting around in the kitchen cooking something or baking.
Right. And by the
Anyway.
way, guys, did you all forget something?
Oh, yes. What do we
The
forget?
hostages.
No. The
The
edges
time
from the
limit?
training room.
Oh,
Yeah, I
No,
remember
no,
those.
I did.
That's why I told you guys to write it
My edge
down.
is all melee.
Yeah, hers
My
is.
edge is all melee. I did forget that.
Hers
Okay.
is resilience.
Yeah, you
related,
just
so
need to
not
let
a-
me know when you're going to
yeah.
use it, and then we'll start a subtraction. You have to start a subtraction on the number you got.
My question. Okay, now on my turn, so I'm going to take a little extra time to ask a couple of questions, so I
Sure.
learn here. So sneaky. My impression of reading it is that, like I say, when I say situational, like if you want to be quiet, you couldn't like do a double move or something, or maybe potentially she could do a dash like she's doing now, but kind of run into the shadows or have a pillar between her. I'm like, would it work that way? Like, can you chop it up situationally?
Yeah, you can say if there's a lot of furniture or obstructions around the
Right.
area, you can say I'm going to try to sneak by, and then of course you make the agility check with an edge.
try to-
And if
try-
they're not expecting you, which if they're guards they should be,
Right.
guards would normally see you. Yeah, or
Yeah.
should I say they get a check to see you.
Yeah.
But if you have sneaky, then they basically would have, what do you call it? They would have trouble on that.
Right.
And then
So
also,
ultimately-
if the environment is dark, then yeah, you should.
That's
have
what we just said.
advantages
That's what we said. If
Or-
there's
yeah, sure.
obstructions or anything in the
Yeah,
way
yeah.
that would hide you in any way,
Right.
then
Anyway,
that
we'll
would be
see
the
if
case.
she-
That would be
yeah.
the case that you could use it. Okay.
We'll
So-
see. We'll see if she makes it to the stairs on her next turn. Then maybe she'll have to go half move and silently and stuff. But for now, she's like in her mind. Whether Cap and everybody may get up there first. She's not super fast, but we'll get to there with the mind on going up the stairs to check it out. And she could get them there first if they're still fighting. But let's see what happens. But yeah, that's it. For
Yep, not a problem. And with that, we're going to go to round 2. Miles.
Hold
Yeah.
on, I forgot to click my healing thing.
Hey, as the round start, the
Go ahead
shield comes
and
back to me,
click.
right?
There you go.
Yeah.
And you said that's a reaction, right?
What is?
The healing thing.
No,
no, it's
no, that's a
automatic.
permanent power that happens at the end of her turn.
Oh, so yeah, you should have. you
Oh,
should-
it's at the end of my turn.
Yes.
Yeah, so-
Okay.
Every
Since
time
you
it
went on your
reaches the
turn?
end of your turn, you get back whatever your resilience number is.
So
Okay,
you should do
thank
it
you.
So if
too,
your
actually.
resilience is a 4, you get back 4. And I think
Alright, so
I think you have a on yours. I think there's also a macro for you to do that.
Does the shield come back at the start of the round?
I don't know if I gave you a healing factor one on yours. Let me see. No, I don't see it. But go ahead and add back to yourself in regards. So you already know how much you get back. So go ahead and add it in.
Alright, hold on.
Yeah,
And the shield returns at the start of your turn.
Correct. The shield will be back with Cap once it's his turn, which is coming up now.
Okay.
So coming
After
up
most,
now,
yeah.
we're going to go to Cap. Cap, your shield is back with you. You can put it with you.
I'm also done already?
Miles, you're done, right?
Oh, no, sorry. I haven't taken my turn yet.
Oh, then please, go ahead.
Yeah. No, there were other conversations, so I was just waiting for that to get resolved.
Go ahead. Go ahead. We're back to you.
I am going to web swing over here and open that door to see if there are any hostages in that room.
It refuses to yield to you. You will have to take a standard action to break through it or do damage with health. Do you choose to try a break or do you choose to damage the door?
How is it? Is it
in the
just a
book?
standard
There's
one?
a standard health assigned to objects. Doors usually have a 10.
What's this over here? if I
That's
may
a
ask?
hallway.
Okay.
That's a hallway. I can tell you right now that as you start going in that direction, your spider sense is lessening. It's not going off as strongly.
Okay. I was asking about the door, how it's locked. Whether it's like an electronic lock or a standard
No,
mechanical lock.
it's just the door is locked. So
Okay.
you would have to force it open. That's why I'm saying if you want to open it, you have two choices. One is I punch the door for damage, or two, I just try a break check to break a door open.
Yeah, let's
Either-
just break it open.
All right, that would be an on-combat on your melee.
Okay. And then I could also have an edge to that, correct?
It's a melee attack. No, not a melee attack. This is non-combat, remember?
Got it. All right.
Okay.
Did that work?
No, that was not high enough.
Damn it.
The door resists you.
All right.
Unless you want to shove a karma into it and try again with edging the one. But that might be a little extreme to do. It's up to you. Remember, you only have 2 karma left. Your choice.
All right. And my spider sense is not going off, indicating that there's any bad guys
It's
in
lessening.
there.
It's lessening, meaning that there may be no danger in that. In fact, give me a vigilance check. That's the way I'll tell you. Go ahead.
Got it. Okay.
And you get an edge on that, by the way. So, give me an edge.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to use an edge for that.
All right, yeah, definitely. You definitely notice that your spider sense is dying away as you reach that door.
All right.
Meaning, most likely, there's no danger there.
Yeah. So I would think there's likely no hostages in there. So
If you still have movement left, you can keep moving. If you have any left.
I'm going to swing line over to the stairs.
Okay, perfect. Then at that point, we will definitely go to Cap.
Yep.
Alright, shield returns.
There you
That's
go.
it. And
Your
my
best
movement
friend.
is 5, I think. Yes, it is. Let's see
And now
here.
you have your shield 4 activated. Because for this entire round, you didn't. After you
Oh
did
yeah,
it.
yeah, it's true. It's back. It's back. Guys.
Yes, that's why it's like, yes, it's my best friend.
Alright, so I have a run speed to 5, which means I can move 5 spaces, right?
That is correct.
Alright, so I'm going to use my 5 spaces to... Okay, it's not 5 spaces, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on, let me get the ruler. Make sure it's correct. Yep, I'm gonna move my 5 spaces over here.
So you're heading towards the elevators.
Yeah, I'm heading
Okay.
towards the elevators. And from here, for this round, I am going to... After this thing pops up. Where is it? What did I do earlier that... Okay, hold on. Shield wall, I think that's what it was.
Are you trying to do Ricka shield or something else?
Or hurl shield
Something else.
bash.
Something else. Oh, I can't even read the whole thing. Hold on, let me just... No, I'm just going to put it in chat so I can read it properly because it's not popping up there.
There you go.
Attacks against the character have trouble. The character breaks concentration. Okay, yeah, I'm going to do that. Shield wall.
Okay, so you're
As
standing
my
still
action?
for that moment then, this round.
Yes.
Okay, so you're
Yes.
standing there. All right,
Yeah,
so
that's the end of my turn.
there you go. Oh, actually, yes, so it is, because you had to use a movement action, which meant that you moved using your movement action, but then you had a standard left, but you converted it to another movement action, and therefore using shield wall. So that's how that would work, by the way, so that you know.
Yeah.
Because if you would
Thank
have
you.
moved at all, you could not do shield wall. If you
Okay.
already had attacked. You see what I'm saying? You
Yeah,
have to have it as a movement action. And if you use your movement action to move, you don't have a movement action anymore. You see what I'm saying?
Gotcha. Yeah.
Okay. All right, so there you go. You got shield wall up. All right, so at this point, we're going to go to Wolverine.
Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna head toward the stairs. Meaning, is Miles still invisible at the moment?
Give me a vigilance check as you're heading over there. And
All
you
right,
get
hold
an
on.
edge. Because you have heightened senses 1, I think, right?
Yeah. Let me put that in the chat.
Yep, there you go. Heightened senses.
Trouble on checks that you have to sneak past the character. Okay, so I get an edge.
Yes.
Would that be a
Vigilance.
non-combat?
Yes. Always a non-combat on this.
Alright.
You don't need it. You know he's exactly where he is. You know exactly
Okay.
where he is. That goes past his agility score.
All right. Do I notice
Visibility
anything
is-
else as I'm moving towards the stairwell?
Now that you mention that, you do hear that there's more activity up there. There's more Hydra goons up there. And you hear the cocking. You hear the cocking of weapons and such, because they've been hearing the battle down here. And you actually hear them say, "Oh, they're coming! They're coming! Get ready for it! We got to keep them distracted."
Okay. All right. So I'm going to double my movement speed with my standard action to head up the stairs fully. Or do I have to still do the spaces thing?
No, we can say that you're starting to go up the stairs. That's fine.
Yeah.
All right.
But yeah, as I pass him, I go, move it, kid. And I run up the stairs.
Gotcha. All right.
Like I'm just trying to hurry him on as well, because we are on a bit of a time crunch.
Not a problem. And with that, we're going to go to Spider-Man. Now, guys,
All right.
I don't know if you understand the time level in combats. It's very, 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 very fast. In fact,
6 seconds.
5 to 6. It's actually 5 to 6
Gotcha.
seconds. Correct.
Per round.
Is that per?
Per round. Every round
Yeah.
is 5 to 6 seconds.
So we
Alright.
just have 10 seconds.
Yeah,
Wait,
so
does
every
the
turn
bonus
you're
round
doing
count?
5 to 6.
Because
Yeah. Right now, you don't have anything to worry about. You're making your time right now. So.
there we go. Okay, I got you.
All right, so this is the last guy left standing. The others are wept. So what do you want to do about this guy?
Well, it looks like all the powers that Spider-Man had are basically put him in web, put him in web, put him in web. So I'm
Like
just
I
gonna,
said, you don't have to use a power. You can always
yeah,
use
I'm
a
just gonna use a
standard
close
attack.
Yeah,
Jaw to
that's
face
what I'm about
always
to do.
works. Fist to the face, that is.
I'm gonna grab a jaw from one of the other Hydra agents and throw it in the. No, just kidding. Let's see. I'll just do a close. I'll punch him in the face.
Okay, perfect. Go for it. Melee attack. Just standard melee attack. There you go. That will hit him, by the way. And he will take 25 damage. There's
You know what?
not enough to knock him out unless you want to use a karma to up that.
Well, don't I have an edge, right?
For what? From what? Oh, you have edges on the melee attack, right? You want to use it now? Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
subtract the one from the ones you have.
Shoot me in the face.
Yeah. Okay,
Right.
go ahead. That's how many did you have though? 1, 2,
5.
3, 5?
I think so. That's what
Did
I
you
wrote
write
down.
it down? Okay. Then go ahead and knock it down to 4 and get yourself an edge.
Oh, whoops.
Also, I've been meaning to ask, what rank are the Hydra agents?
They're rank 1.
Okay.
If you have combat expert, you get an edge on them automatically.
Right.
Melee wise only. Only with melee.
Right. Oh yeah, of course.
All right. Again, here's the thing.
Oh, what did I
you
do?
you edged one of the normal die.
Oh, I
Which-
did not mean to do that.
So, like I said, you always want to try to go for the marble, which is the middle die.
Yeah,
the
'cause it
middle
gets
die
the
is the marble
ultimate.
die.
Yeah, that was by accident, but that's fine.
Okay.
So,
You still have more edges if you want to use them up.
all right, let's just do it the right way. Wait, I don't understand. What?
It didn't roll.
It rolled another 4.
Right. It rolled a 4 or below, because an edge will always give you.
It rolled
Valid.
another 4 is the
Yeah.
thing. It was a 4 before, and now it's a
okay.
4 again.
I gotcha. Well, it is what it is, right?
Actually, if you want to see what you rolled, guys, okay, go look at the gear all the way to the
Okay.
right. And on the gear, go down to the one that says dice options. Okay?
Okay.
When you click that open, 3D dice, you want to enable that. Enable advanced die and enable 3D dice. Do not
Okay.
click on automatically roll. Do not do that. Enable 3D dice, right?
Okay.
You have it selected?
Yes.
Okay, now go ahead and pop out of that, and the next time you make a roll, you'll actually see real dice coming across your screen.
Oh, cool.
And then that way you'll know exactly what got rolled. When
That's
you roll.
awesome.
Alright, so.
That's good to know.
Yes, definitely good. Alright, so you didn't do enough damage to knock him out, but at this point you used edges. Now, you still have the option of using a karma if you wanted to do a karma to do more damage, but I don't know if you would consider that wasteful or not.
Well, I mean,
Remember, you only have a select amount of karma that you're going to have.
yeah. I'll just use that bonus.
Karma is
those
precious.
2
I will
bonus
say that
edges.
in this game. Unless you do
Yeah.
specific actions, and then you can regain some, but otherwise it's a precious commodity.
Well, I am able to go pretty far, so.
You're not going to stay to handle him?
And, well, I'm not going to let him shoot me in the face again. I'm going to kind of dodge out of the way and then
yeah,
go back
I mean,
to
you'll
him.
still have range with the pistol, but it's up to you
Enough
where you
to
want to
go.
go.
I'm wondering if, like, I go. Let me use this thing again. Like there. Would he have any trouble if he tried to shoot me?
That depends. How are you going to be when you get back there? Are you ducking down completely, or are you showing part of yourself?
I would duck down. Yeah.
All right, then understand you won't see what's going on, but then he can't target you.
Okay. In that case, I'm just going to stay there.
Okay. All right.
Take my chance.
Not a problem. We go to Hydra agents, and the only one left is this guy. Well, technically the other 2, but they're going to try to escape also. So they keep trying. They get a chance to do that every round. So here's the first guy.
That's cool.
And if I recall, this guy is the guy that if he would have had Fantastic, he would have had an edge, but he doesn't. So that one doesn't make it. Now the other one. The other one attempts to break out. Doesn't make it either. Okay, so those guys are screwed. Alright, this guy now. Alright, so this time...
If beds can hold me, then you are...
So,
right.
So he says the following to you, of course, as he looks at you, and he says, and he smiles, and he says this.
Hail Hydra!
But then with the other hand, he pulls out a knife. And he's going to attempt to gut you.
Whoa!
And here comes the attack.
Whoa!
So he's trying to gut you. Let's see. And that will miss you. Okay. That's what he tried. Whoosh of the knife. Okay.
Oh no, a knife, my only weakness.
And with that, we'll go to Jessica. Alright, Jessica. One agent standing here.
Oh, so he should only have 5 HP left, right?
No.
He was hit by Spider-Man.
He got
Right?
25
Oh, he was hit
damage.
by Spider-Man for some damage, yes. That was only 25. So let me take that off. It's off there. Yes. He only has that. So,
Alright, so I'm gonna toss this guy and onto that other Hydra agent.
Oh, you're doing quick toss.
Oh,
Are you doing quick toss, or are you doing... Because you got him grabbed. Look at your
Let me
power
see.
quick toss.
Let me see.
Because you actually have that.
Oh, that costs 10 focus? Nah, that's not worth it.
Or you can just use them as an improvised weapon, but I'm letting you
Yeah.
know that'll be as with trouble. Do you have
Oh.
edges? No, you didn't
Nah,
get
I didn't,
the...
I didn't use...
Right. Okay, so what would you like to do? Would you like to throw him, but you're going to
Alright.
have trouble?
Does it cost me anything to just drop
No.
him on the ground?
Oh, drop him on the
I'm
ground?
just-
No, you can drop him on the ground.
Alright, I'm just gonna drop him on the
Yeah,
ground then.
it's here's where I go to the next part of that. You guys can pick up or let go of something for free. Doesn't cost anything. Of course, you have to be able to grab it or pick it up normally.
Alright,
If
so
it's-
yeah.
If it's something really huge, that's a different story. That depends on how the narrator would take that. But
So
normally you
here's,
can pick up or grab any object for free as long as there's not an opposing roll from somebody holding something. Then that would have to use the disarm effect, which that would be with trouble.
Okay, so my next thing I want to try is that, is there a way for me to sense if somebody's like standing or walking above on the next floor from where
You can
where
try
I'm-
to
from where
listen
I'm
with
flying?
a vigilance check. You can
Alright,
try
so
to
I
do
did,
that as a standard, but like I said,
it would
this
be a
guy,
standard.
yeah, you have to, because you're trying to pull your senses to do it. So you're trying to listen really well. Now, here's the other thing though. This guy here is just about to go down, so I don't know if you want to finish the fight right here and now.
Yeah, I was gonna just try to see if I can, if I could do it without a standard action, but if not, then no,
yeah,
I'd
any
rather
attack
use
on
a
anybody
standard.
is a standard, unfortunately.
No, I meant like do sense if I can figure out the placement of somebody above on the second floor.
Ah, yes, a vigilance check, but it would have to be very high because you don't have heightened senses.
Gotcha. Alright. Alright, well, I'm just gonna fly over here and punch
Okay.
you, do a regular attack.
Regular attack. Okay, so take off your flight ability because you're not 3 spaces up anymore. You're pretty much either 1 or 2 up, not 3.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright.
Okay, and then you're going to do a standard attack. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and give me a melee attack.
Alright, my screen is darkened. Alright, there we go.
Now, those of you that activated 3D dice, did you see it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
kind of cool.
Yep.
I wasn't looking at the time. Sorry.
So you hit him, and definitely he's going to take 33 damage because this is not a power, this is just a basic attack. So, unfortunately for him, he is going to go unconscious.
I almost accidentally killed.
Well, you're heroic. What that says... Okay, I'm glad you mentioned that, because that's something I can mention now. Being that you have the heroic tag, even you could do 175 damage.
Oh,
if
and
you
it
wanted
still
to.
wouldn't kill him.
And
Yeah.
it wouldn't kill him because you're looking out to not kill him, which means that you always go 1 health under his max to kill him.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah. Specifically said, if you bring out heroic, please bring out heroic, if you don't mind, on your tag.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's
So everybody
fantastic.
can read that. And that's the case. So you do your best not to kill them, even for people who might deserve it. So there you go. Alright, so at this point, guys, this is now, I'm going to consider this a 1 right now for this floor. And at this point, yeah, there you go. Okay, so now you guys can go up together as a unit to the next floor. Are you guys good to do that?
I want to suggest something. Whoever has heightened senses, if they can point to like a location of one guy up front, because I want to just punch up the floor underneath the guy above us.
And risk hurting the hostages?
The problem is if you don't do enough damage to the floor, number 1, you'll alert them, and number 2, they can get prepared for that. So,
Right.
Yeah, let's not do that.
And Mighty One might not be able to punch through maybe
yeah,
a
if
wall.
you had
but
like
not
Mighty
board.
2 maybe and did a lot more damage, that's a possibility of breaking through the floor.
There's
I mean, you can
ID.
get lucky
How about
enough to do
the-
it as a Mighty 1 too, but
But
again,
how about
that's a risk.
enhanced physique doesn't help with that?
No, enhanced physique just means that if you read that, that means just that you're considered 1 size bigger for carrying and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so instead of picking up a car, just a car, you can pick up a truck. Because
Gotcha,
it's a size
gotcha.
bigger. That's what that's for. But that also gives you an edge on checks that have to do with breaking free, by the way. Enhanced physique gives you an edge on breaking out on escapes. Just to let
Gotcha.
you know. That's in the
that's
errata
pretty good
also.
there.
Yeah. So they added that for enhanced physique.
Oh, that's good to know.
Yes. Alright, so again, are you guys then gonna go up as a group? Is that
Yeah,
the
we'll
case?
run up there.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Wait,
move.
pause before we go up.
Right.
Considering this is the end of a fight, do we get to, for those
Well, at the end
who
of the fight,
wanted
you
to
can do the
restart-
following, okay? You can either do recovery checks if you want. So that means you can regain back focus or health if you need it. But you do one or the other for every karma point. So your karma points, you can make the recovery check for either one. You can do it again if you want to use a second point to do the other one. That's up to you. Or if you choose to, you can now activate another concentration power if you have one. Or if you lost a concentration power, then you can activate it again for free right now. Well, I mean, not for free if it costs focus, but in other words, it's not going to cost you an action.
Okay. Considering my concentration is still up, I don't need to. We're fine.
Okay.
Don't need to recover anything.
Okay, so right now, guys, if you're going to go up the stairs, is that correct now? Is that consensus?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, since all of you are
Hang on,
going...
everyone. Sorry.
So, since all of you... Yeah, go ahead.
Zach, I'm gonna hop into the furthest elevator since I'm still invisible, and I will use that to distract them upstairs while you all
Press the
wait
button.
outside the door on the stairs.
Okay, so you want to try to arrive at the same time that they're going up.
Yeah.
All right, so in that case...
If I may interject real quick, Miles, if if you're going to go invisible inside the elevator, make sure you stick to the roof in case of gunfire.
Yep.
Okay. And also another thing. If you get to the point where you have to activate a team maneuver, if you're that far away, you cannot be part of the team maneuver.
I got you.
How close do you have to be?
5 spaces
Gotcha.
to somebody on the team. Everybody's got to be within 5 spaces of somebody on the team.
Shoulder to shoulder, guys. Let's keep it going. Gotcha.
All right. So I'm going up in the elevator.
All right, perfect. Let me just move you there. Give me a moment. Okay, let me see how we're going to do this then. Okay, so first Miles, right? So let me move him first.
And we're going to be rolling a new initiative.
Yes, you will. It's a new battle. Remember what I said about the battles?
It's a new fight. So if we
it'll
have
be
use
a
our
new
team
initiative.
maneuver, we
So
gotta
what I'm
do
going to
it.
do is I'm going to clear the board now. So the board is clear for initiative right now. And I'll let you know when we're going to roll initiative again. Okay, so at this point, I'm going to move this whole group to the stairway. And you guys are going to situate yourselves on the stairway. Now, you guys should be able to see yourselves now where you're at. I just pointed you out. So place yourself on the stairs, how you are. You cannot pass this line. No, you're coming up this way, by the way.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you're going to be there. So you cannot pass that square, okay? That Wolverine's in. You guys can situate yourselves in there. If you're going to be on the ceiling, Spider-Man above him, then you can put yourself pretty much on the square he's at, just about.
Nope,
Do you understand what I
I'm standing
mean?
behind the dude with the, yeah, I do. But I'm going to stand, Captain America.
Oh, sorry. Didn't know that's where you're gonna go.
No, you're good. I'm going to stand behind Jessica. They're all
Okay, so you're going to
invulnerable.
be behind Jessica, right? That's what you were going to do?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude with the healing factor, shield, and the sturdy woman can all go first.
I like how you think. It's like, yeah, y'all live, y'all.
All planned out.
Definitely. Okay, so at this point now, we get to the top of the stairs. The elevator door opens. These guys have been waiting for you. So at this point, you can now roll initiative. And those of you that have your edges on whether you have situational awareness or if you have spider sense, go ahead.
So how does that apply?
Spider sense is tingling.
Oh man.
Remember, if you feel that it's low and you want to use a karma to enhance your roll, you can get that edge. But that's up to you.
I got my edge and I'm in the bonus round.
Excellent.
Um,
Don't
so how
forget
did
also
that
to
other-
indicate that in the turn order.
Sorry, may I still use my edge for my spider sense here?
Yeah, you always get to use it for your spider sense for initiative, but it's only one time.
That is
One
in the
edge.
bonus round too.
So
Looks like we're gonna have some people in the bonus round before them.
Spidey's in that bonus round again at the top. Love to see it.
All right, let me bring this up. Situational awareness. Make it an edge. Do I want to go? I think I want to go for being higher in the initiative. And I will be. I don't have a bonus round, but I do have a higher initiative.
Gotcha.
So they're going to be 16. Is Cap the only one who made the bonus round?
Natasha made the bonus round as well. Spidey, Miles
All right.
Morales made the bonus round. Spidey
Natasha?
Morales. is using
Natasha,
it.
if you made the bonus round,
I didn't realize I did. How did I do that?
DM, The M indicates a bonus round. That's
Oh, I
fantastic.
thought it was.
No, M's are fantastic results. That's like the best you can get on that die. And everybody wants to try for fantastic stuff, of course.
That had to be Uber success or whatever it's called. Okay, so what do we do?
So within the turn order to the left, click into the number 12. It'll highlight, and then you type in 12M, and then press enter, and then it'll change it. So that way we know you're in the bonus round.
So I could just put an M. That's all I got. Type
Yeah,
an M.
you
Okay.
click into it. Yeah, there you go. That's all you need to do.
Alright, now
There you
Miles is ahead of me.
go. Don't worry. I started out just like you guys with this system. Learning a little at a time.
That takes a while. Big time.
Alright, so let's see. Everybody's rolled, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I'm going to sort the initiative on you guys. Let me sort it. Let me reset the counter on the round. That means I need to bring it up again.
So it's Spider-Man, Captain America, and Black Widow go first in the bonus round. Then
In the
it's-
order that they rolled, yes. That's what will happen. So in this case, we're now going to go to the fact that the elevator door opens at the same time you're all coming up. They turn to see, you see he's already got the his weapons trained on shooting in there, but you made the bonus round, which means you're going to get to react before he does. But definitely they would, of course, hear the elevator coming up, right? And,
Yep.
of course, somebody's always watching the stairs over here because they may be stupid, but they're not complete idiots either. So,
Darn,
all right.
we're not the ones that have brains.
Well, they have semi.
Gotcha.
Normal
Looking
average
at you, Bob.
All right, here we go. Bonus round, Miles. What would you like to do? You get to go before they do.
All right. I think I would like to kind of spring out of the elevator through there like that, and then web up this guy right here.
Okay. Go ahead and indicate which web power you're going to use for that.
Yep. Where is that? Arg.
Each of you, if you like,
There we
start
go.
so you your powers and reading them so you can become more familiar with them for when you want to use them while we're going through each person's turn. Okay, so
that's
you get an
not-
edge. Remember, you get an edge, you're invisible.
Oh yeah, sweet. In
Yeah,
that
as long as
case-
you're invisible, you're going to get an edge. The minute they know something's up and they make the roll and they see you, then there's no more edge on
Ah,
you. Okay.
bad luck.
It's still hit.
Seriously.
It's still hit. Okay.
Uh-huh.
It's still a hit.
Yep.
But now remember, this is not webbing to paralyze. This is webbing to just grab them. Okay.
Yep.
And you already moved, right?
Yep.
You web him, so you grab him, and then remember you have your macro for webbing, so you can indicate that you've webbed them.
I think I'm gonna say, or I can still take a reaction
Yeah.
to reinforce that. I'm
no,
gonna go ahead. And
no,
do that.
you can't
What?
because you didn't get a fantastic to pin him. You
Got
only
it.
did a
Sorry.
grab. All you did was
Got
a
it.
grab. So
Sorry about that.
the grab will definitely just grab him, and like I said, since you already used movement to move out of the elevator, you can't tow him closer to you, because that's what the web grab is. All it is for you to have a line attached to him. That's it. Getting a fantastic, then you would pin him with that.
Got it.
But in this case, all it is now there's a line between you and him. Okay?
All right then.
All right, so that's all there is, and that means he can still do whatever he needs to do because he's not pinned.
Yeah.
All right, so the one you would want to check probably is one of the other web powers that does a paralyze on a hit. That one's the one you got to look over. So that's why I'm suggesting read your web powers so you understand what the next action you want to do is. All right, so
That's my
okay,
turn.
that's what you did. All right, now next in the bonus round is Captain America. All right, Cap,
Yeah.
what you got?
I'm gonna just read this here first.
Ooh,
Ooh,
there we go.
I like
All right,
that.
Cap, who's your target? I'm assuming the closest one.
Yeah, so I'm gonna first move.
All right, that's going to cost you 5 focus first of all.
To move?
No, to do the
Oh,
hurl shield bash.
Oh yeah. to
But
do
you can
the-
move first. Go ahead and move first.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And let me just check my thing. So these. 4
Okay,
spaces.
that's your target. Not a problem.
This one's 9 spaces.
Which one would you
Oh.
like? You can actually throw it even all the way to the guy back here, but that's up to you. And by
Here?
the way, this Hydra agent back here is grabbed, right? Because I put the grab condition on him now.
Well,
So
Oh,
who would you like to throw your shield at? This guy's grabbed by webbing. You see webbing, and by the way, here's the other issue with that, and I'll tell you what's going on, Miles. Because you didn't get a pin, the webbing didn't stay on it. There's webbing now running from you to him, with webbing hanging in midair, showing like there's an empty space up there.
Yep.
You see what I'm saying? Now there's an indicator you're there, which means they will not have trouble. They will still have trouble to shoot you, but they won't have like double trouble, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, all right.
All right, so Cap, you want to throw it at that guy way over there? Is that what you're saying?
But he's not. Wait, pause.
Yeah, he's grabbed by webbing. You see webbing running
10
from him up
spaces
to
times
Miles.
the character rank. Okay.
Yeah.
And my rank
You
is
can-
4.
You can hit this guy. You can hit this guy, if you want. I mean, if you want to throw it all the way back here, that's fine. But you know that already Spider-Man Miles Morales is already here.
Alright, so I'm gonna hurl it.
Or you can hurl it at the guy down the hall over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna hurl it at this guy here. That is behind Miles. That's
Okay.
9 spaces.
Not a
So,
problem.
Move me shield up here so you can see. And then that is a. What do I roll? Agility?
Yes, definitely would be an agility because it's range. So anytime you guys see ranged attack of any kind, it's mainly an agility roll for an attack. Okay.
Rolling me agility now. And
Nice.
I got a fantastic
Ooh,
success. So this
ow.
is a yes. And
Okay, so hold on a second. Let me do the following for you on this. Okay, so definitely you hit that guy. All right, he takes it in the face really hard.
Uh-huh.
And you're going to be doing the following damage because of that. So technically, since you do the hurled shield bash and you got a fantastic on it, that means that you do double damage and knock him prone, right?
Yeah.
Now, because you got a fantastic, you have a choice. Do you want to knock him prone or do you want the shield coming back to you the same round?
Whoa.
You can only have one special effect on a fantastic.
Can't wait. So the shield rebounds, does it?
It bounces off, but it would still take time to get back to you because of but a fantastic result overrides that and lets you have the shield back right away, but you won't get the special fantastic effect. The fantastic effect is basically you get your shield back if you want it. If not, we can go with what it says on the fantastic effect for the power.
I would go
Can
with
shield
the.
also hit someone else?
What would you like?
I was asking if the shield can hit someone else or if that's only with
No, you didn't use Rico shield.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, considering he's going to be knocked out anyway, the shield's coming back to Cat.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is that he's already knocked out, so there's no point in making him prone.
Yeah, you basically knock him out cold, so he's gonna definitely go down right now, right? So he's gonna go down for sure. Okay, and the shield is gonna come back to you. So, regardless, I know it sounds funny, but he's gonna go prone anyway.
Yeah, because he out.
Exactly. Being unconscious knocks him prone anyway. So.
And that will be the end of my turn in the bonus round.
That's the one way you can override the special condition consideration. Knock him unconscious. All right. So okay. So it comes back. All right. Now, did you can't move, right? You already moved the number of spaces.
Yes, I already moved.
Okay. So you're good. All right. So you're back. Your shield power is active again because you got your shield back. And now we're going to go down to Captain America in the bonus round.
Well, no,
Oh wait.
we're down to Black Widow.
Natasha in the bonus
Oh,
round.
so Cap already had gone.
Yeah, see, it looked like every.
Right, I'm sorry.
Excellent.
That's
Beautiful.
right.
No,
No,
that's
I'm
cool.
sorry.
Now
I'm sorry.
that
So Miles went, did the grab. Captain America did the shield bash, hurl shield bash, and now we're going to Black Widow. Correct.
Gotcha.
Sorry.
No, yeah.
Slightly confused
I
on
think
that.
I
I'm sorry.
understand.
All
Can
right.
I,
So
she's in the back, so
yeah,
is
you
she
don't
able
see
to move-
anybody. Unfortunately, you have to move up.
Can she just move up then?
Yeah, you can move right now.
Okay.
You can move more. I think you got 5, right? From
Uh,
there,
I-
you-
you know,
from there,
I
the only
just-
guy you can see is this guy. You're down from the stairs there, so you want to be
I can't
here
see
if you
that
want to
guy.
be able to see anybody
Okay.
here.
Gotcha. I'd like to take the opportunity to try to shoot 2 guys at the same time, but I also thought it'd be cool to come up behind Wolverine and just be behind him with like her arm across his shoulder with a pistol.
Oh yeah,
like,
that'd be fine, but unfortunately, that only means this guy would be your only.
Yeah, but I think I would rather go for the double shot. So is that a good place to get?
Well, you
both-
had to go 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So like I said, you have to be in front of Wolverine.
I really messed up somehow here.
Hold on, I'll bring you back. There you go.
Okay, I gotta be.
I brought you back.
I don't know what happened there. Anyway, yeah. So what's my where should I move to be able to shoot 2 guys here?
Right
That's all I
there.
wanted.
That's the most you can go anyway.
Oh,
You
got
can
it.
only go 5 because you
So
were back
here's
here.
the deal, Bob. Got you. So snap shooting, I think, is the way to go with a pistol here, and I'll
Bring
put
it up.
in-
There you go.
So you
Yep.
split it up, and I get half damage on both, I think. And if I get good successes, I can get full damage.
If you get a
is what's-
fantastic, then you'll get the full damage.
So just hit my agility attack is all right.
So it would be an agility attack, correct? And it's only 1 shot. All right. Who are your targets again? Or is it? I'm assuming.
It would be.
Go ahead and
Sorry,
ping
I've got
Ping
20
them.
speeds. This guy, and then hopefully this guy way back here. Oh no, this guy. These 2 guys, yeah, down
Okay.
here. the
Perfect.
purples.
Yes, they would be easily within your pistol range. All right.
Okay,
so
hold
you hit
on,
them both.
Give me a second. Let me do the thing. Oh, I thought I clicked on my token, selected the macro, and picked the target. Oh, I'm missing a step. Anyway, who cares? So let's. So I got them both right, but no. So half damage on the 2 of them. Is that
Yes.
how? It
And
works?
half damage is
Not a lot.
10.
Yeah, I'll take it. At
It's
least,
something.
at least I got in there.
It's something.
Yeah.
All right. So
And I like to think it's a double pistol. Blam blam. Two directions. Yeah.
Pew pew pew.
definitely.
I love
All
that
right.
pew 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 stuff.
All right. So with that, now, let's see. We're gonna have to. Okay, that's everybody in the bonus round, right? All right, we're going to the normal round, guys. Here we go. Spider-Man,
All right.
Miles, you're first.
So I've got him grabbed with some webbing.
Correct.
What would it take for me to kind of, drag him down and put him on his ass?
To do that, you would have to actually do. Well, you got to bring them to you, first of all, to do that. Unless you want to. You're saying you want to yank him to the ground? Is that what you want to do?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got him with the
You
webs.
can
I
make
just want to.
you can make a melee check, but you'd have to jump down to the floor and yank him down. You want to do that?
Okay.
You have to make a melee check non-combat. And
Yeah,
you
let's
can
go
knock him
ahead and
prone.
do that.
Go ahead. Non-combat. All right, that goes past his melee defense, and he is going to go pro. So we're going to
Excellent.
knock him pro. Okay, so he's on his butt. And just to illustrate it a little bit more, how's that?
Sorry, what was that?
There we go. All right. Anything else? You're still grabbed onto him with webbing, but remember, The length of webbing is only from where you're at to where he's at. If you try to go further, you would tow him behind you, but you've already moved.
Okay.
All right, so with that, we're going to go to Wolverine.
Yep.
Wolverine, go.
Do I have to make any sort of special movement to get past Natasha?
No, not at all.
Can I just...
Friendlies you can always go through.
All right, cool. Let me do some measuring here.
I mean, unless Tasha said, no, I don't want you to go past me.
I can't reach that guy.
That would double move, yes.
I'm gonna head for the door here with a double movement.
Okay, so you're going to go to the door, right? You said?
Yep.
So that will take you...
1, 2, 3, 4, 3.
You would end up
4,
in one of these squares here.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Right. There you go. Okay. That is your actions. And now we're going to go to Hydra. Alright, when you get up to this floor, these guys definitely... Let's see... Okay.
Wait, where did Wolverine go?
Wolverine
Over
went
here.
to the door over here.
Oh, I just don't have a line of sight to it.
Right,
Okay, that's
'cause
why
you're
I
on the
don't see
stairway.
it. Yeah, gotcha.
I have a question before Hydra attacks.
Sure.
I have some reactions based on if they attack an ally. Do I wait till they are successful to use my reaction, i.e. throw my shield to protect ally? Also, does the shield return to me after
No.
I throw it to protect ally?
No, because you threw it.
Oh.
Yeah,
okay.
you threw it to someone that
You threw it to help
needed
someone
to be
else. Right. And they're going to gain that protection, but not you. So it's up
Alright.
to you.
Team, that's not have to be me. That's me not have to use. Then again, I'll get it back at the start of my turn, right?
At the start of your turn, yes.
Oh,
And your
that's
turn is
fine.
going to be next, right?
My turn is next, so
Yeah,
shield,
there you go.
we're good.
That's
We're
one
good,
way to
shield.
beat the system. Alright, so here we go. Hydra guys. Alright, so he sees you got a shield. These guys are semi-intelligent. So he goes, you know what? You got that stupid shield, Captain. But he goes, can you do anything about this? And he pulls out a grenade,
I knew it.
throws it over at you.
Huh?
Flashbang.
Bang.
Does that hit your vigilance defense?
Gonna check now. It's annoying.
I'm assuming that's going to be a no.
It's a no.
Right. Okay, so he fails to blind you. You cover your eyes and ears enough time. And he's like, damn it! Alright, so this
You're not
guy over here, he's going to stand up. So he's no longer prone. That costs him a space of movement to stand up. And he sees the web line going up to the ceiling. So he now pulls out a grenade and he goes, take this, you whoever you are. And with that, he throws a frag grenade.
Nice.
Does that hit your melee defense?
Probably doesn't.
Melee defense.
Oh, melee defense.
I believe not.
At least a 13. It's fine.
Yeah, now mine is 17.
Then it fails to hit you, the frag grenade. Excellent.
And
What are we even doing here?
Now, unfortunately, 1, 2, 3.
Hey, she's an
4,
integral to the team.
You see another Hydra agent come up.
Or is the kitchen?
He has a double move. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, See another Hydra agent come out here. This guy stays where he's at. He sees Natasha. He's going to fire at her because she shot at him. So he is going to shoot you with his rifle.
I think something helps. Let me look it up here.
Okay.
I think I have the Matrix move. I'm trying to find it. It's the slow motion. I think that's for against ranged attacks.
Go ahead and post it out.
I'm trying. It's not a lot here. I don't know why I'm not finding it. It's
in your powers. It's in your powers for sure.
And then you can mouse
slow
wheel
motion,
and then
slow
do
motion,
slow.
something.
Slow motion dodge is probably what you're looking for. But you have to look in your powers. That's where it's at.
Yeah, I am. I think maybe I.
You want to scroll up and down because it's probably not. You're not able to see it because you scrolled past it. No, it's not alphabetical at all. None of these things are alphabetical.
Sniping, defense, like slow motion dodge, everybody.
There you go.
I think that works for this jump. There
yep.
she is.
It's an agility.
Elena or whatever her name is. Oh, that is her. Okay.
No, that is Widow. Yeah.
So whatever.
I know. I picked the appropriate images for these.
I love you, buddy. You've got the patience of a biblical guy or another. I can't remember, but yeah, good on you for
Job
putting up with me anyway.
Believe me, as I said, I started out just like you guys, so I completely understand how it is.
Oh no, we're grateful. Did he miss me?
All right, so here we go. He's going to try to attack at this point.
Yay! Come on,
so
miss me.
here comes the agility.
Agility defense is only 14, though.
And that's going to miss you anyway. I have trouble anyway that I'd have to roll, and it's going to be even worse. No,
Lovely.
It's going to be the same. So he still misses you with a 9, so terrible shot. Terrible shot.
He's a dead shot.
That's a tuck and roll acrobatic. Dun, 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 dun.
I mean, either way, I was going to throw my...
So now you're like wondering, now, did they bring this guy because he's expendable and a terrible shot? Or is it just that they just all suck?
Exactly. Well, no, they're just Hydra guys, so they could be somebody just working in a business office, and they get what do they call it? Radicalized.
Yeah.
So they're not all soldiers. They're not all Black Rock mercenaries or
sleeper agents. You mean?
They're
special forces.
Yeah.
No, the worst than stormtroopers is Star Wars. Stormtroopers should be halfway good, but so you just assume Hydra's got to be. But they're rank 1, so F them.
Yeah, Hydra has a history of ineptitude in their organization.
Yeah, them and the AIM guys, they're like low-level scientists with guns, and they try to fight you, and you just knock them all down like bowling pins.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
All right, so good.
Now it's going to go to you. Look at that.
Cap.
There you go.
All right, let's do this. Okay, I'm gonna make my forward. I'm gonna move the shield because the shield blocking him. But yeah, I'm gonna go here into 4 spaces, and I'm going to make a melee attack.
See a shield in the face.
Yeah, do I have a shield bash for that? I think I do.
You should.
If he's led to a fight and a duel is due, then the red and the white and the blue come through when Captain America throws
his mighty shield.
Shield bash.
The
shield character makes a close attack with an enemy within range. If success, the enemy take rank with them. It's fantastic. They take double and is not prone. I like that. So I'm gonna make a roll on the melee, and we'll see how that goes. And I haven't forgotten, I have edge if need be. Alright, I'm going to roll, I'm going to try for edge. 1 from the 5 that I have. I'm going to try again. Did it roll?
Yeah. Well, did you activate your 3D dice?
I did.
Okay,
yeah,
then you should see what it rolled.
Alright, nothing has changed. You know what? It's a 17.
How many did you use? 2 edges? Remember, this is melee, so you can actually, you have combat expert, so that gives you another edge.
Oh, well, in that case, I'm going to use the combat expert edge. Come on, combat expert. Don't feel me now. Give me a 6. A Marvel 6. Okay, nothing. So, yeah, I'm just going to leave it at that.
Well, this is going to be regular damage regardless, right?
Yeah, regular damage.
Okay, so regular damage is going to more than take this guy out anyway. So this guy's going to go down like a sack of potatoes, like I said. And, of course, he just hits the ground. Out.
And because I still have 1 movement left...
Excellent. Whichever side, whichever way you want to go.
Move here. Come with me. Boom. That is the turn of Captain America.
I'm imagining as you smash his face in with your shield, you smash it against the wall he was adjacent to.
Right.
Just his face. Bam.
Yeah.
So
he just looks at him and says the following.
I'm Captain America. I'm Captain America.
I love how it played twice.
Yeah.
Then he turns around to the others and says,
Come on, soldier. Come on, soldier. You can do this. You can do this.
That's right.
I got that reference.
That's all you did there.
I
About that
understand
reference.
What's that from?
That's a cartoon. The Avengers
was it Earth's Mightiest Heroes?
Yes. One of my favorite cartoons for Avengers.
Oh, the
absolutely.
Chibi Heroes? Yeah.
No, that's Superhero Squad.
Oh, Superhero Squad. I hate those squaddies.
I was
a Marvel kid, so I love anything they do like that because they throw references at old guys like me. It's totally about guys who read comics from the 80s and earlier. So, love it. Love it all. And, except for recent years in the movies, but we won't get into that.
No worries, I understand. I myself am that old, so yes.
No, I'm old enough where to know before the first Blade movie, the comic book movies were made to break the hearts of like kids who grew up with comics. Then Blade 1, then Sam Raimi's Spider-Man 1, and we're like, we're there, man, we're there. It was like I cried when I saw Spider-Man Sam Raimi. The first one, I was in tears the first 10 minutes, just like Lord of the Rings. I was in tears the first 10 minutes, and I don't cry for nothing. So anyway, sorry. My comic book geek.
Definitely, I
You're all
completely.
fans here, to be honest.
Yeah, I love it. My brothers.
All right, and now I guess with that, we're going to go to Jessica.
JJ.
You got some flying you can use to get us somewhere now.
Yeah, Black Widow's aiming at that one guy with her pistol. I got this one. I have this one. In Russian accent, maybe. I don't know. She doesn't have that accent, but she doesn't want to. So.
I have this one.
Alright. I am gonna use this with Wolverine.
Ah. You gonna throw me at one of these guys over here?
Yeah. Yep.
Well, I feel like we should wait for it, because isn't that like a team move?
That's a reaction actually, if you look it up.
Oh, okay.
If you look at it, you see what it says. Ally throws or fires the character at an enemy, and the ally succeeds on their agility check. So the one that throws you, she's got mighty, right? So you have the mighty power.
Yeah, and enhanced physic too.
Correct. And then you're going to throw him. Now here's the way it works, guys. Mighty. Okay? Mm-hmm. So, average sized person throwing an average sized person. 5 spaces. Okay? You got that so far?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
When you got mighty, every mighty number is actually 5 more spaces.
Ooh.
Okay? So, being she's mighty 1, correct? Or mighty 2? Which one?
Hold on, let me see.
Bring it out.
Mighty 2.
There you go. Okay. You can throw someone 15 spaces.
Yeah.
So pretty much your flight ability is the same range.
Yeah.
So, okay. You want to throw Wolverine at somebody?
Yeah, I want to throw
I think he'd be happy about
that. This guy here.
Throw me at this guy.
He's like, I don't have to take my time to walk.
Image might Mighty 2, but all she's doing is kicking in the door, which should be Mighty 1. That Mighty 2 should be portrayed as turning over a tractor or something.
Alright, so
The only problem is for the Jessica series,
do I-
that's like the most impressive feat of
Exactly.
strength
Yeah.
she ever shows.
Yeah. You're
So is he the one that needs to roll for this? Since I'm throwing him?
No. You're doing the agility check.
Okay,
You're
so
throwing
do
him.
the.
So you are succeeding at your agility check at who's your target first of all. Let's see. Ping the target again.
This one.
Okay. So you're gonna throw him there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you throw him there, and now you make an agility check. Attack. Do an attack
one?
agility check. Yes.
All right.
Okay. That'll hit him. That'll make it.
Mm-hmm.
Now Wolverine, as a reaction, which he does have, okay, needs to make a close attack at who you were. This
let me
guy. So you're
check
gonna make a
it, if
close
I-
attack. So just
Yeah,
do a
I'm trying
melee
to
attack.
find my. Yeah. Okay.
Say goodnight.
Okay. So you definitely hit him. He's gonna take the hit for 22 damage. Okay.
Isn't it double damage on hit?
Oh wait, it's fastball special, right? Okay,
Yeah,
so it says
it's
double.
double damage on-
So
yeah.
44.
Yeah.
44. But you are heroic in this case because you're with the Avengers.
Right.
So, but still not enough to kill him anyway normally. But it does down him for sure. So he goes down.
And
Yeah.
I guess let me see how much spaces did I move there. So from here that was 12, so I have 3
Consider
more.
an extra
Okay.
space because you had to come around here. So 13. That would have been 13. So you got
Alright,
2
so
more.
2 more.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you got to consider hard corners as going around it, just like you would in with battle maps.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
All right. All right,
Okay.
so that's
Excellent.
my turn.
All right, guys. All right, next is the Widow, Natasha. What you got?
Right. So, yeah, let's. What I'm curious of is attack stance. Once I made attacks with weapons and shit, that goes away, right?
No,
Concentration
No.
on attack stance.
it's concentration. You still have it active. You have to go unconscious or something to.
Oh,
for you to lose
you
that.
do. Okay.
Yeah, you can
Well,
switch
see,
between a weapon, and then you can switch between punching somebody in the face, and
That's
attack
what I'm
stance
wondering.
is still active.
Because I want to get closer in case I miss them with the pistols, and then next round I might be able to show them some funky moves after
I gotcha.
that. So I'm just
Not a
gonna
problem.
get up 10 feet away, and we'll just do the plain old blast, full blast on this guy with the pistol.
Okay.
And sorry, I keep closing my. I've got. I'm constantly looking up more things and opening more windows with everybody's turn as I'm like, oh, this is on. I gotta look this up.
Remember that with the character sheet, if let's say you have 2 monitors, or even if you have 1, it doesn't matter. You on the character sheet, you'll notice in the upper right-hand corner, there's a little box with an arrow pointing out.
Yeah.
That'll pop the character sheet out from your Roll20 window, and then you can use the character sheet on the side.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'll
So
check that.
any of you can do that.
And yeah, I'm on a big screen TV. It's a nice way to do it. So that's a good old shot with no kinds of marvels, but we got a 17 to hit and a full damage for Joe there. So that's 34 total to him, I think, from me. altogether.
Attack stance only works for melee combat, not for shooting.
Right. Well, yeah, I wasn't counting anything in, but I just hit agility attack.
Right.
That's fine.
Just an
right?
agility attack, yes. Then it will do 24, and at that point, definitely he's shot and goes down.
I was just wondering if it would ruin me having attack stance if I had to attack.
Yeah,
the
attack
next
stance
round.
is only with any kind of martial arts power or any kind of
Right.
punch. Standard attack.
Yeah, I just wanted it still active for next round if he survives.
Oh, it's still active. Like I said, once you do
Yeah.
an activation of a concentration power, it's very
I
hard
like
to get
that.
rid of it.
Yeah, it makes it pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh, there you go.
but something as simple as prone can take it off, by the way.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm sure there's a bunch of.
Yeah.
Oh, that takes him out good. Blam!
Because think about it, if you're in a defensive stance or an attack stance, and you get dropped to the ground on your butt, you're no longer in any kind of stance at all. So that's why they say the prone can knock away the concentration
Sure.
powers.
Attack, defense, stand, all that.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Makes
All right.
sense.
All right. Did you have movement left? I don't think so, right? Or did you?
No, I just wanted to get close enough to him, so let's see. I was 1, 2, 3, 4. I maybe have 1, so I could kind of start backing off a little bit.
Yeah.
That's about it. Yeah.
Excellent.
That's it. Thank
All
you.
right. Spider-Man Peter Parker, go.
Well, I have a question. Like at this point,
As soon as you do your turn here.
Get a turn in.
Yeah, you can get a turn in somewhere.
all right. Well,
Up to you.
Okay. Yeah, maybe we can put this on a to be continued.
We could. Okay.
Pacific time. It's not that late for me, but.
Yeah, I'm good with that. It's like 1 a.m. for me.
Oh, you guys, yeah, but well, it was a great learning experience. I know it would be optimal to kind of finish, but I feel we have another fighter encounter after this, so if it's getting late for these guys, maybe I'm sympathetic, but I'm also good, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, so do we want to stop at this point? Is that the
Well,
case?
if we're losing, sounds like we're losing a couple people at least, so we better.
Yeah.
Morgan, are you willing to do another night? I mean, like with
I
next
could,
Wednesday?
but we got to make sure everybody's available. The same people, that is.
Yeah, well, if everybody agrees, well, let's chat in the Discord and.
I might be able to have something on the weekend if you guys are.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah,
appreciate
I
it.
should be available.
Yeah. I don't know if you have a bot. You know, I know you've run for pay on Let's Play or whatever it is. But if you have a buy me a coffee or anything like that, I'll be happy to.
Yeah, we could do a Saturday
Let
night
us-
if you guys are good for Saturday night.
I may be starting a new D&D campaign, but not this Saturday night. I'm almost certain of it. So, tentative.
Yeah, if you guys are good for Saturday
I'll check my
night.
schedule.
Oh yeah,
I'll
we'll
check
check
my
tomorrow.
schedule.
If not Saturday, I'm good for next week, Wednesday, the
Yeah.
Thursday.
Let's be open and reach out and see who could all make it when.
Yeah, we
Okay.
can talk on Discord. You know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can do
I'm
that.
all for that.
Hold on, let me stop the recording here. Hello, welcome to session 2 of Enter Hydra. Alright everyone, where we last left off was the fact that you had encountered on the second floor of the building the Hydra agents that are trying to stop you from getting to the hostages. In that case, you guys were able to do some combat and take down most of them. We're still in the midst of combat with them. And at this point, it was coming up to Peter Parker Spider-Man, who at this point, for his turn, actually his spider sense goes off and he says, uh-oh, we have some issues still with the ones below. And with that, he's going to swing and down back to the first floor, where he will unfortunately not be able to join us in this combat. And with that, we will now take him off the board, and we will go to round 2. And round 2 will start with the other Spider-Man, Miles. All right, Miles.
All right.
What you have for us this time?
Sorry, I'm looking around. Do we still have some Hydra guys?
We do.
There's,
Yeah,
there's this one,
this
right?
guy,
Yep.
and then this guy.
Alright.
I was.
And then
There's probably
believe-
some on the fog of war too that I'm not seeing.
I believe I'm still invisible. Is that accurate?
Yeah, I think your token indicates it, right? Your token indicates invisibility.
Oh, I see it. All right. Well, then, in that case, I am going to scamper across along the ceiling. Right about here. And then,
That you would have to. Okay, so are you swinging, or you're actually moving across the thing? Because
I probably wouldn't have enough room to swing. So, would I not be able to move that far then?
you would if you could swing in here, but that's not the case. You would have to. So you started from here, right? And
Yeah,
I think,
believe so.
and I think your movement rate is what? Because it's the same as run on the ceiling, because you stick to the walls.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
if you notice your wall crawling is there, go ahead and push that your power for wall crawling if you don't mind.
There it is.
Okay, there you go. So you see it's a climb speed equal to your relative speed, which would be what, 5, I think it is, for that character?
Mine is 6.
Yours 6. Okay, excellent then. All right, so you're able to wall crawl over around there, and then what is your action at this point? You're technically now, since you're on the ceiling, you're technically 2 up on that.
Okay.
So I'm going to indicate that with the following. We're going to indicate you're 2 up. If you notice, a little 2 appeared there on your token to show the height level you are.
Yeah, sorry, my screen... Oh, there it is. Yeah, the screen connected to my computer is a little bit further away from me, and I'm not wearing my glasses, so...
No problem. All right, what would you like to do?
I think I'm going to try this web trap. I have not done that.
Okay, so just to let you know, go ahead and post it out. All right, so web trapping basically creates a giant web that are interconnected and up to 5 spaces. So you can create it in any sense you want, but it has to stay connected.
Okay.
Because it's a giant web. So, so if you indicate the squares that you would make it in, I can do that a lot easier that way. So ping the squares. Okay,
Yeah,
so there.
That one. And then since we're right next to the wall, I might as well put some along the wall too.
Well, you're only going to trap one guy? Or you want to trap the other guy?
I don't want to trap Wolverine there.
No, you don't have to. You can trap the areas that are open too.
I see.
The ones out here? Yeah, you can trap those. You can use those as a area to trap.
All right, then. Let's go ahead and do that.
So go ahead and indicate how much further. Are you going to go out all the way to the other guy then?
Yeah, I think so. There.
All right, so that's going to be 1, 2,
3, 4, and 5.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah,
all right,
good.
so I'm going to show you now the indicators on that as they are going to get webbed. Okay, give me a moment. And you see the webs, I'm assuming? See the web indicators?
Okay, yeah.
Okay. All right, perfect. All right, so you web trap, and that'll cost you 10 focus. And by the way, you can do the macro for web trapping, and that'll show basically how it does it on the token. Just click on yourself and then the web trapping macro button, and you'll see.
Okay. There it is.
There you go.
That's
okay. So, and you went down. You spent 10, right? Is that what it was?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Excellent. Not a problem.
Down to 30.
Gotcha. Okay, and then with that, now the problem with web trapping is until it gets their turn, it does not technically affect any of their defenses as yet, so that you know. When it gets their turn is when they're going to have to make their checks. And this is the only web one that they have to make agility checks on, not melee. Okay? Because web trapping is based on starting action being a free check with agility to see if they can get out of the way of it and not get entrapped by it. So that's how it works for them.
All right.
All right, and with that, we're going to go to Wolverine. Wolverine.
All right, so I'm going to use Whirling Frenzy.
Excellent. All right, that's 5 focus cost.
Alright. Do I detect that, or are you?
Just go ahead and do a melee check, and that would be on an attack, actually. Okay?
Alright, hold on. Okay, let's see. Melee.
Attack. It's an attack. You have to click on the attack section underneath me.
Sorry.
No. Just letting you know. All right. Excellent. So you got a better result out of it anyway. So it definitely hits the Hydra agents, okay? And now we compare it against the melee defense of all the enemies, which of course would be the guys that are here and here. They're the last 2 that are conscious. All right. So you succeeded on hitting them for sure, and it's going to be half damage. So unfortunately, you didn't get a high number on the Marvel die to increase the damage, unless you want.
Well, I still have my edges from training earlier.
Okay, excellent. You
and
use
I
that.
also have the hold on, what's it called?
Situation awareness?
No, that would not be the case. It would have to be combat expert.
Right.
Reflexes, berserker, combat expert. Yeah, there it is.
Excellent. So you have edge from that, so you might as well use that first before you delve into the extra edges.
Yep.
All right, there you go. Increase the damage on that. Do you want to keep using your edges, or are you going to keep it?
No, I'm just going to keep it like that.
Okay, so you used none of your edges. How many edges did you have left now after all the others?
I still have 5.
You never used any?
No, I didn't use any.
Okay.
Because I've been using combat expert.
Excellent. Okay, so then at that point, you're going to be doing 16 damage on each of them. So basically, that's going to be, let's see. So
let's see what you got.
That's on those 2 guys.
Let's see what you got.
All right, so 16 off. 16 off on the other one. Okay, perfect. All right, and with that, did you want to move anywhere, or you're staying where you're at?
Yeah, I'll stay where I'm at for the time being.
Okay, not a problem. All right, with that, we're going to go to the Hydra guys. Okay, so at this point, now that we're at the Hydra agents, now they're going to have to do the following on this because of the fact that they are trapped in webbing at the start of the round. So we're going to make a check for the first guy. And like I said, this is agility, not a melee. And this is a free check that they get to see if they get to go out. And here it goes. It's a non-combat check, of course. And they need a 16 because you didn't reinforce it. So now it's going to go to the next guy. He failed, of course. And then let's see if the other guy's going to fail. This is agility. Alright, so one thing that these agents do have is this. They all have combat reflexes, which means that they can do the following to try to get an attempt or the result to be a little bit better. Because each of them is going to try to do the following. Help teammate. So they're going to attempt to help teammate with each other. So the first guy is going to get an edge on his attempt. Didn't matter. And then the next one is going to get an edge because he does a help teammate on him. that did not matter either. So regardless, it looks like, yep, they're webbed.
So I have a question on that one. With a help teammate in context, they don't even have to be in range or in
Earshot.
close range to do it. Okay.
If you notice on there, a teammate, you have to be able to see the action that they're failing. You can't just say help teammate from around a corner if you don't know what's going on.
No, but I'm also thinking like, they're both webbed, so how is that guy even gonna reach that guy to help him,
He doesn't reach. It's not, the help teammate is not an actual physical thing.
Yeah.
It's an encouragement.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's
Black Widow
what it
has a
is.
couple things like
Yeah.
that.
I see.
Yes.
I see.
Yeah, it's encouragement action. You can think of it as. That's why I said if they couldn't hear it, then it's a problem. You know,
Like a
what I'm
bard
saying?
in D&D.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Dick sings you a song.
So unfortunately, the encouragement didn't work. They still didn't make it, but now it comes to their action normally, right? So this point, they are webbed. They will be considered paralyzed, but they do get an action normal now for them, which is they're going to try the following. They're going to try this. They're going to try the escape action. So at this point, now it will be melee because they failed the agility, the free agility check. So here we go. Okay, so that failed.
Hooray!
Okay, now the other guy though, he will get an action. So here we go. Let's see if this one can make it. Oh, came close. Came close. But guess what? You know what? Remember I told you they have this? That means they have both two reactions around. That means they can throw it out again on that one. So they're going to do the same thing. They're going to do the same thing that I mentioned before. They're going to do another help teammate to each other. Okay? Try to help each other out. Of course, this is going to use up their reactions, of course. Right? So let's try the first guy. He's gonna try. Let's see if he can get it. He's hoping that he can free himself, and he did. The 16 was enough. All right. So this guy used up all his reactions, used up his
Regular
standard to do an escape. So he's got a movement left. So what's he gonna do? He's gonna move out here. Out of the way of Spider-Man. He doesn't want Spider-Man to see him. He doesn't like webbing. Or getting webbed. Now, the other guy, of course, is going to get also the action to try to break out. But, unfortunately, he rolled really low. So, I doubt that even a higher roll would help him. So, nope, he didn't. So, he's actually going to stay webbed, guys. So, yeah, he's definitely webbed at that point. So, we will now put the indicator for that, and he is webbed. Alright, so there we go. Alright, that is the two of them. And that's all they could do, is that action.
The other one is gone? The one that was in the
Nope,
other
he went
one?
around the corner from you. He doesn't want to be targeted by you with webbing.
No, I meant the one that was in the hallway with Natasha.
Oh no, that one is down. He's
All right.
Yeah, he's down.
Yeah.
Yeah, he went down. Okay, so with that, we're now going to go to Captain America. All right, Cap, your turn.
All right. First, I'm gonna move my 6 spaces. Put me here if I'm correct.
Yep, there you go.
And I'm going to attack this guy.
You have to be next to him if you're going to do an actual melee attack, unless you're hurling that shield.
I am hurling the shield.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Which?
So I'm going to use
There you go.
Rico shields.
Excellent.
So that y'all can see Rico shield. I had it right here, but I scrolled past it. I'm sorry.
No problem.
Here it is. I'm going to use Rico shield. And that will be agility damage, correct?
That will be
now-
a ranged attack. So spend the 10 focus.
Yeah.
And then make the agility attack check. Attack, remember.
And focus spent. Agility combat is being spent.
Alright, so definitely hit him.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that this is a ranged attack, so you do not get edge with Combat Expert. Combat Expert is when you're in melee.
Right. Okay.
Did you... And you didn't get any edges from the other one, did you? From the training?
Yes, I did, but I think that was only for attack. That melee attack.
Yes, yeah, I think it was only for melee attacks, right? Okay, so yes. Alright, so then in that case, you did 23 damage. Or 24, no, is it? Let me see. Rico Shield. Regular damage, yes. Okay, so you did 24 damage, which is more than enough to take him down anyway. So he's going because he definitely got hit by the shield, and unfortunately for him, he is going to be struck.
Trying to do the shilly more thing. There it is.
There you go. Alright, and with that,
That
ends your turn, and we'll go to Jessica. Jessica.
Alright, I'm gonna fly over here and use that one.
Alright, so because this guy is webbed, right?
Mm-hmm.
He is actually paralyzed. So you will auto hit, okay? When you're paralyzed, you auto hit, but you have to roll regardless the attack because we have
For
to
the
see how much damage. Correct.
Alright.
Okay, so you're doing... Okay, so it's only 13 damage.
I was one short.
And he goes down. No, he doesn't. He's still up. Just barely, but he's there. And he's like, and he's like super confident now that he saw that he thought he was down, but that wasn't the case. But so,
Hail Hydra!
Yep.
So that was
He's encouraged by that.
That's only 10 movements. I'm gonna use my other 5 to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go over here.
Okay.
Alright.
No problem. And with that, we're gonna go to Natasha.
Okay, so let's see here. She sees everything that's in that corridor, or maybe
Yes.
other door.
Yeah, you can see all the way down to the end.
Um,
And I think you have weapons that might reach that far, I think, if you look at your notes.
oh, down here? I mean, in this corridor here?
Oh, down in the corridor? Oh,
Yeah, I'm just wondering if...
Yeah,
this
you
door-
don't see anything down here, except for doors to other rooms.
Yeah, I don't know if we want to leave no stone unturned kind of thing, but if there's no real doors that seem promising there, we'll go ahead and probably just move up as much as possible here. So let's see, I'll probably end up doing a double movement just to get closer to the action. So I think I shall just go ahead and move twice and get up to about there.
Okay, not a problem.
And I don't think I can do anything else.
All right, with that, we'll go to round 3. Miles.
Yes. All right. I am going to just kind of spring myself across the hallway here.
No problem.
And web.
Oh, so you did a jump across. Okay. Go ahead and click on the jump action that you have. I think you have that as a power also.
Yes, I do. And yes, that movement is also 6.
Excellent. There you go. Okay.
So, I'm going to double check something on here. That is a ranged attack. No, I'm
It
going to
is.
do that.
Okay. And it doesn't
I've
cost
never
you
used-
anything. If you like, you can also try it with the macro. Click on yourself and then click on the Venom Blast and then select him. And it should target him. There you go.
Yeah, like that.
All right. Now you just got to make an agility attack.
Will do. Like that. Damn it.
Okay, don't worry. You get an edge because he's webbed.
Ah, sweet. Then I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Oh, sorry, I didn't get an edge when I attacked that web one earlier.
You were doing ranged attack, right?
No, I did a clobber earlier, and
Right.
you said it auto hits, but I didn't
Yes.
get an edge on.
Yes, you don't get an edge when you're in melee. You get an auto hit, automatic hit. That's better than any edge.
Gotcha,
So-
gotcha.
All right. So with that, you just hit him. So,
Hooray!
all right. So that is definitely regular damage on him, and he is going to take 17, and of course, go down. And at that point, the combat is over on this floor.
Oh.
Avengers, we did it yet again.
There you go.
You're welcome.
All right.
All
Go
right,
ahead.
so
All right. So everybody, Wolverine, actually, give me a vigilance check with edge.
all right. Okay.
Spider-Man, also
Non-combat.
give me a vigilance with edge. Non-combat. of course.
Non-comp.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes, you definitely with your senses. Go ahead and give me another one, an edge, Spider-Man.
I only meant to do one.
Okay, so, no, that was Spider-Man rolling his edge.
Oh, who got edge?
Yeah, Spider-Man, because he has spider sense. All right, so then
Oh.
both of you, you of course don't pick it up as well as Wolverine, but Wolverine tells you you sense a number of individuals on the third floor. And you can just barely make out with that 19 that there is an area up there that seems to be muffled from, but you can just barely sense that there's individuals above you also in that area. But you hear more individuals up in this area, but on the third floor. Okay?
Okay.
All right, so at this point, how would you guys like to go to the next floor?
They already know they don't know we're here, right?
Oh, I'm pretty sure they know you're here.
They know, yeah.
Yeah, I fired a gun a couple
Yeah.
rounds ago.
Your venom
But
blast
still
is
big
not
one.
quiet. Your venom blast is not quiet.
But
All the attacks, all them shooting at you are not quiet. Grenades went off. So, so either they're all like Echo or no.
You know what? We're gonna go up together.
well, not the elevator though, because they might be waiting in front of the elevator and
Yeah.
just shoot us as long as it's open.
Throw a
So-
grenade.
I was gonna ask if we want me
Well-
to do my wrong floor again, like I did last time.
Also,
Miles could do the elevator thing again, and if not, we can go up. I could be in front with the shield, protecting the team. That's fine.
Your choices. How you want to go up together. If you go up separate, then you'll have to see what happens with that.
I'm gonna follow the big guns. I'm follow Cap.
All right, we do it together then.
Well, I'll take the elevator again, just because that doorway is gonna get pretty crowded with all of us piling in there. So.
Yeah.
All right, I'll see you.
which way is
Here's
which
the
way is
elevator.
the next stairwell?
Way over here.
Sorry, where?
Way over here. Look at my ping.
Oh,
Okay, that's
yeah,
extended
okay.
that.
Yeah, okay. So we have to. I'll follow Jessica up in the stairwell. Well,
Cap, you're gonna go up the stairwell. Also,
Yeah.
Black Widow.
Actually, you know what? Let's make it interesting. I'll go with the kid.
I'm gonna go up the stairs.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Move yourself
Oh, is it-
over the stairs if you don't mind.
Is that? Oh, we got to go back the way to go up. Okay.
Yeah.
Got you. Go with Jessica then.
And Wolverine, where would you like to go?
I'll lead the charge up the stairs.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so give me a moment, and we'll go this way. Here we go. All right, so Cap, you and Miles are going to go in there.
I have a question. Does Battle Ready kick in at the start of every fight, or
Battle Ready is always active. It's a permanent power. If it's permanent, it's already indicated in your character sheet.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, any permanent power has already been shows on the character sheet as having been implemented.
Let's see. Good to know.
Your score would have already been adjusted, everything else.
Awesome.
All right, so you guys are going to go in there. So let me move you to that location.
Also, do I get my healing factor working?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm going to tell
so
you now, give yourself, on your healing factor, give yourself 3 rounds, because that's how long it's going to take you from the battle that you didn't do it, and getting up the stairs. So 3 rounds worth of it. Okay?
Alright, that puts me up to maximum.
Alright. Good.
Yeah. What about my focus?
Focus,
how do I regain that?
no. Focus takes an hour before you even recover any kind of focus. Unless you want to do a recovery check. Do you want to use a karma to do recovery and recover some focus?
No, it's fine.
Okay. Alright, then in that case, you guys are moving up like that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move you this way.
Now, Cap, relax. It's just the 2 of us in this elevator. There's no need to lose your shit.
I'm always relaxed.
I know. I was just referencing the movie. Also, I just realized, do you have problems with swearing on here?
No. This is not a kid's video. It's already in the kids.
I'd be like, before we get started, does anyone want to get out?
This is what I'm talking about. Just cool it. It's okay. You can stomp some Hydra in a second.
Excellent. Alright, so at this point...
Alright, here's the plan. I'll deal with the Hydra. Hydra got goons. You two ain't get the hostages.
Oh.
Alright, so at this point, you get to the top of the stairs, and at the same time, the elevator door opens. Alright, so, getting to the top of the stairs, they definitely are waiting for you. So, they are not going to have to make a vigilance check of any kind, because they already expected you. What we're going to do is just go right to initiative at that point.
Alright.
Go ahead and go to that.
Oh, on my screen, I still have the 2nd floor map. I don't see the 3rd floor yet.
Okay, I'll focus you to here. Hold on, give me a moment. There.
Oh.
Are you there?
Yeah, I see that. Okay.
Let's see.
Oh, and then I got an edge on.
If you have if you have situational awareness, or if you have spider sense, you get an edge.
Yeah, I do. Here is my initiative.
And then don't forget that if the number becomes higher, or if you get a bonus round, indicate it in the turn order. Okay.
Yeah, like that.
Oh, I did get the Wait, so in my edge, I can choose any of the die, right?
Yes, but why would you want to not try to get a marble?
Oh, I already have a marble.
Oh, you do? Then yes, you could do the other one. That's the only other reason you would not want to hit the marble. All right, so they have situational awareness, so they will be making an edge on their initiative. So let's see if I can get it. Here we go.
But they're gonna suck, right?
Well, they're going to hope to. You got to hope they do. Nope, it didn't matter. They're going to stay on 14.
Excellent.
Okay, so at that point, I think everybody's rolled their initiative, right?
That's right.
Yep.
I'm good. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. All right, so with that, then we're going to do the following. We're going to go to the bonus round first. Okay? So bonus
All right.
round, the first person will be Miles. So before
All right.
Kane react, you get to move.
So I have a
Okay.
question. Sorry. When if it's tied, how do you determine which one goes first again?
Tied with who? The enemy or a companion? An
Yeah,
ally?
I guess when a companion, it doesn't matter much. But if you're
Well,
tied
yes,
with
it
an
does.
enemy-
It does because if they have a +4 and you have a +3, they're going to go first. So you can ask, and we can see if we have to make the change. So Jessica, what are you in initiative plus?
Oh, the bonus.
Yes.
No, right.
Uh,
Yeah. 3 on your sheet.
I only have 2.
Oh, I have initiative 3.
I see.
Okay, so then
And
that's
it's-
why it's first.
Gotcha. And if it's with an enemy, then same thing. You check
No.
the bonus on the.
No. In fact, something good to know. If you both have the same number, the hero will always go first.
Oh, okay, cool.
Well, just now, in the last fight, me and the Hydra Idris had the same number, and the Hydra Idris went before me, but it was fine because now
It's
we
fine.
learned.
We just did an oversight on that, but that's fine. Next time you'll be able to go first. So
Gotcha.
Good
not
to know.
worry.
Good to know.
All right. So then in that case, let's go ahead and start with Miles, as I said. And so you swung out, and where are you going?
Yep. I am going to. Arg. I was trying to do the thing.
Dang.
It's not selecting this. Anyway. Is this guy not here?
Yeah, there's a guy right in front of the door, right here.
Because I kept trying to do the Venom Blast thing. And
Go ahead and bring it out first of all.
the
Venom Blast,
The
the
thing
description.
up?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So that way you let us know what you're doing.
There it is.
Okay, excellent. Okay. Go ahead and make the agility attack.
Yeah, I get it.
You clicked on agility attack.
I did.
Oh,
there we
it
go.
is. Okay. Wow. Okay. Excellent. All right, so you got a fantastic. You did hit him with it. The attack does double damage. So
Huzzah.
he's going to be taking
46.
correct. And 46 is going to be more than enough to take him down.
Huzzah.
There you go. All right, you still have a little movement left, I think.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That I will. Arg. Nope. Sorry. I'm just gonna move this way so that I'm not where I was.
Gotcha. Not a
That'll be my
problem.
turn.
All right. And with that, we will go to Captain
Yeah.
America, bonus round.
All right. First, let me get out the elevator.
I guess this is the express elevator. Got you to the bonus round.
Yeah. So this is I think this tree. 1, 2, 3. I want to move the shield so that it's not blocking
Not a problem.
the guy. So yeah, tree. And I'm going to use shield bash.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt.
Yeah,
Okay.
definitely. Knock knock.
Oh yeah. And with that, you say it takes regular damage, right?
It does take regular damage.
All right. So that's more than enough to also do that. Take him down. All right. There you go. Taking him out in one hit. That's always good. All right. And then
And
bonus round. Oh,
Which
did
tree?
you want to move again?
Yeah, since I was tree movement, I'm going to 1, 2. Yeah, I'm gonna come right here. 1, 2.
Excellent. Okay. And with that, we are going to go to Jessica in the bonus round.
All right.
Hey Jess, can you give me a fastball special?
Jessica?
Yeah. I
Oh,
can
okay.
do that.
Are you going to do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna bring that up again so everyone can see. And then roll an agility check to hit this guy, right?
All right. So you throw him. And that is actually going to be... That will be able to get to him. And then as a reaction, Wolverine, you would have to make a close attack.
Alright.
Alright, so you definitely hit him.
Mm-hmm.
And
But since he's a grunt, I can I'll get an edge. So I'm gonna...
Oh, it's gonna do double damage anyway, so either way.
yeah.
Alright.
He just wants to make it hurt. It's Hydra.
Yeah, when you make over 70 damage,
Yeah. Yes.
You're-
Luckily, he's heroic.
Is Wolverine? Oh, I
Yes,
was
he's
gonna say,
heroic.
He's heroic.
Yes. Remember, not an X-Men mod.
He's here.
That's a different story. Alright, so at that point, he's definitely going to down him. Okay? So we're going to do the following. It's going to take him down. And of course, he's going down. Wow, you guys took these guys out fast. It's up. Wolverine, as you were being thrown, you happen to have seen a guy over here, down the hallway. You see my ping?
Yeah, I see him.
So yes, there is another one.
Where is he? Because I still have movement and an action.
Yes, you do. Go ahead and he tells you around the corner. Around this corner.
Around the corner, there's another grunt.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I definitely could make it all the way there.
Okay.
I'm gonna use Clubber again.
Ooh, ouch.
Boring.
It's gonna hurt. Alright, so you're clobbering him, right? That's what
Yeah.
you're doing?
Yep.
Okay. So that's gonna be definitely a hit. And he is going to take 18 damage.
And that's my turn.
Alright.
Captain America said we should meet face to fist.
There you go. And with that, we now go to the normal round. We are now at round 1. Bonus round is over. Alright, bonus round. Wolverine.
Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Where am I hearing like hostages or smell hostages?
Alright, so first of all, you already used one reaction. Do you wish to make another vigilance check?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and give me one with edge again.
Alright, which version is that?
That's your vigilance. Non-combat, yes.
Alright.
It's always non-combat if it's not an attack.
Alright. Alright. 15. I'll roll this one. It's the lowest.
Alright.
Alright,
You
18.
definitely hear activity, just barely hear it, because this room must be almost soundproof. Or it's thick walls, but through this doorway.
Ah, okay.
Alright.
Yeah.
You want to double move? All you did was use a reaction, another reaction. That was it.
I'll take back that first movement I made and go this way. 1, 2, 3.
Well, you already indicated you moved ahead there, so and then wanted to check from this area. So that's what I'm saying.
Oh.
You already indicated it, but you have a double move. You can do a double move, so you can move back in that direction.
I'll go this way.
Okay, perfect. All right. And now with that, we're going to go in the round and move to Miles. Miles?
Okay. Kind of want to know what's going
So
on
Wolverine
behind
looks
this
like
door.
he's focused on this door over here.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I'm going to open that door and take a
Okay.
gander inside.
So let me tell you, okay, so first of all, the first thing you see is it looks like a hermetically sealed door, okay? So you see that there is a numbers pad next to it, some kind of password code, or numbers code is what's required. You have one of two choices. You can try a logic check on it, or you can just try to force the door open.
Do we still have any Hydra guys we're dealing with right now?
There's one around the corner that Jessica seems to be battling.
Got it. And we have no reason to believe there's any more than that, right?
Now, here's where we come to this then. If you want to wait until see the results of what happens with that Hydra agent, then you can hold your action. If you hold your action, you'll move in the round for initiative.
Okay.
Or you can reserve an action, but to reserve, you have to say which of your 3 types of actions you're reserving.
Right.
And then that will go off when the condition is done that you designate.
Okay. Well,
So hold or reserve your action. Hold, you just get the round, but later on in the initiative. But you'll have your entire round.
now let's go ahead and try a quick little logic check on this door.
All right, go ahead and stand there in front of the door somewhere. Go to either square that you would like. Okay, and then do you have any kind of gearhead or scientific expertise or anything? Or inventor?
I don't recall off the top of my head. Let me see.
Look at your traits and such.
Yeah, I do have quick learner, so there's that.
Go ahead and bring that up.
That just gives me an edge if I fail on a check when I try
Correct.
to do the check again.
Okay, so the first time, if you fail, you'll get an edge next time it's your turn.
Okay. All right.
All right.
I'm just gonna go ahead and roll that. Roll that.
There you go.
Did it come through?
Non-combat. No,
That is what I.
Okay, here it comes. All right, so you got a fantastic, which means that even though it's a failure, because the number is higher, because it's a failure, this is what I was indicating last time we were earlier in what we were doing. Whenever you get a failure that's fantastic, you usually give something regardless, even though it's a failure. So in this case, I'm going to give you an edge on your next roll. So with quick learner, you're actually going to get double edge. Okay?
Excellent.
All right, so keep that in mind. All right,
Yep,
so
and that'll be my turn.
all right, so with that, we're going to go to Cap.
Okay. I'm move to the door.
Okay?
Yeah, my shield's gonna come behind me so it doesn't hit anybody.
It'll be all right.
All right.
Hold on, can you hear me still?
Yeah, we can hear you. Go ahead.
One, I'm getting a call.
Did you want to just stay there, or are you going to try something to open the door? Okay,
We'll
so
take
you went to that corner. Did you want to get to the door? Did you want to open it?
Oh
or
yeah,
just wait?
I was moving to the door, but I didn't want to move my token over. Nothing. So
No,
yeah,
you can do it from there. Did you want to force the door open?
Yeah, I was gonna try to.
Okay, that's a melee non-combat.
Melee non-combat, gotcha.
You do it.
All right.
You force it open, and you hear the. It just opens at that point. And just goes. Opens up.
All right.
Do you have any movement left?
Yes, I only moved I was here.
Okay.
I only moved 2 spaces. So I'm gonna go into the door. And that's 3, 4, and 5.
All right. When you walk in, you basically see that this looks to be some kind of computer center, and you notice that there's devices and servers and such in here. But what piques your interest is you finally see that there's hostages over here. What looks to be a professor and a graduate student. And the professor, of course, this is the professor.
Yeah.
And this is the graduate student. And, of course, surrounded by Hydra agents, 2 Hydra agents. But you also see something you did not expect. You see a Hydra officer.
Mm-hmm.
You definitely see a Hydra officer. And when you walk in, he definitely looks at you. And then he definitely says this to you.
They cut off one head. 2 more shall take its place. Hail Hydra.
Interesting. And that's the end of my turn?
And that's the end of your turn. Jessica Jones.
Alright. I'm gonna do a regular attack on this guy.
Okay, so you definitely hit him. Okay. So you definitely just strike at him. And he is going to take 33 damage. And with that, he's going down. Okay. Alright, he's down.
Alright, I'm gonna move over here and bash open this door. Can I use a action for that?
You can use no, it's a free action if you want to just try to open it, but if it's gonna require bashing down the door or anything, it's gonna require standard, but you already did one just now by attacking the guy.
Gotcha. Alright, I'll try
okay,
this
it resists
normally.
you. It's locked. You would have to break it down. Or force it up. So yeah. Or have the keys.
Alright. I guess this other one is not locked, so I'll try opening this one.
And that one also resists you.
Huh. Alright, well, that's how many movement is that? So I went from here. So that's 7, 15. Alright, so
Don't forget to count the corner going around it.
Oh, okay. So I guess that's.
You remember I told you that with the measuring, you could click on the other button real quick and it'll let you go in a different direction?
Yeah, I did that, but I guess it didn't count the. I didn't factor in the corners.
There you go.
How can I? Is there a thing to leave the mark on this thing or not really?
Yes, you can say linger. When you first bring it up, there's a linger.
There's a linger button there.
Yes.
Okay, I'll try that next time. Anyway, well, that's 15 there.
Okay. All right. So then at that point, you get to that point. It's now your turn is done. We go to the widow. Natasha, go.
Yeah, there'll probably be a couple of moves here. Let's do one and then see what she can see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And whatever's down that hall has been taken care of. And these aren't doors or anything down here, right?
Yes, they are.
Well, they are.
But Jessica basically
checked
hasn't
it out.
opened them. Yeah, she hasn't been able to open them.
All right. Well,
Or she hasn't chosen to yet.
She hasn't opened it.
No.
Well, I'll stay with her. I assume
But
the
you
boys
definitely see Spider-Man's down here and in front of an open door, and you do not see Cap anywhere.
Oh. Okay. Well, I'll just move a little bit more to be up to the guys.
Okay.
Rather than go poking around doors. So I don't know that there's hostages yet, right? Or just whoever.
You know there's hostages. You just haven't found them.
No, I mean, I didn't lay eyes on any or know that any of the characters found them yet, right?
Only Cap so far knows they're in there.
All right, well, that's it. 2 moves.
Okay,
short
not a
moves.
problem. Okay, now we will go. Now, this is where I'm going to do the following here. I'm going to take out these Hydra guys that are here because they're no longer in the case. But these are here, so I'm going to have to change them.
Woo!
I'm going to have to bring them into the combat.
Cap's in there kicking ass or something.
I'm taking names.
Yeah, Cap takes names. Wolverine doesn't take no names, but Cap did.
Alright, and now the Hydra officer. He also has situational awareness. He's going to try to go also for the bonus round. And he gets it. Wow, they're both 17s. Except the Hydra agents go first. Alright, so...
Is this a new battles?
Oh yeah, the minute you went in there, you made it a new battle.
So I got to roll initiative as well?
No. Your initiative stays where it's at. They get a new initiative that they have to go by now.
Oh, okay.
So, hold on a second.
Doesn't the Hydra officer go first since they got the critical as well?
No, they both got to critical, but the numbers on the sides were higher for the Hydra agents.
Ah, okay.
Okay, so technically right now, let's see, it goes to Widow, right? Widow, then we're going to go to round 2. Okay. Alright, so round 2, there's a bonus round that activates at this point because of the new bonuses, okay? For the Hydra agents. So, they are going... Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, is that just for the Hydra agents?
Just for the Hydra agents, because they got a bonus round out of their roll.
I was just curious whether our bonus carries over.
No, because you already used your bonus when you first started this combat. So.
Sounds good.
Alright, so at this point, the Hydra agents are going to go. And this guy basically is going to fire at you, Cap. Okay? So, let's go ahead and bring this over. Do the following. So definitely looks in your direction, and he is going to...
Hail Hydra!
And he is going to fire a weapon over at you.
Okay.
Here it comes. It's going to miss you.
That's going to miss me.
Okay. This one now. This one over here on the other side.
Hey Cap, I have a question. Do you have a power that deflects the bullets back at them?
I do. I think. Hold on. Let me put shield reflection in chat and see.
And
does shield deflection make it go back to them?
no.
Oh.
It makes the bullet go awry. Is what it does.
Oh,
Okay.
And
9 also missed.
Yeah. Yeah, they both are terrible shots.
Hydra.
That's
haven't
probably
you
why
learned
they were
your-
picked for this mission. Expendable. All right. So at that point, now it's definitely going to go to the Hydra officer. So he is going to do the following. He's like, your incompetence is just staggering. And he goes, He looks at his men and he says, I suppose I must do this. And he does a battle plan and tells them, okay, you need to flank on the right, you need to flank on the left, and then take him on any spots that he kind of like is not using a shield by. And that's going to cost them 10 focus to do the battle plan for them. But now they have edge on all their actions until the character's next turn. So with that, we're now going to the normal round, which will be Wolverine.
Alright, hold on. Let's see.
Oh yeah, they still move before me anyway. They're good.
Let's see, that's 30. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Wait, in this case, doesn't Miles move before them? Because they're all 17?
That is correct, you would.
Oh, hooray. Even better.
I think it was right here-ish.
Alright, so you double moved. Come inside.
Yeah.
Nice of you to join me, Logan.
Yeah.
Here's where the fun begins.
Yeah.
And they go, oh crap! A mutant! When the Hydra guy spits to the floor.
A dirty, filthy, disgusting mutant.
Yeah.
And with that,
well, if I wasn't angry before, now I'm mad. Yeah, hold on.
oh, yep, he's mad
There
now.
we go.
And with that, we go to Miles.
Alright. So I'm just gonna step
When you
in
come
here.
in here, you see the ceiling is high. You can web swing in here.
Oh, well then. Would I be able to swing in from the door where I was coming in? Or would I
You have to cost no, that would cost you 2 spaces coming in. And then you have 16 left.
Okay, so I do have the swing line movement.
Yes, you do now.
Excellent.
Protect the hostages.
Let's see. Where's the Hydra? Oh, there it is.
Wait,
Right
is
here.
he still invisible? I don't think we ever asked that.
Yes, you
Yeah,
are.
I've been invisible the whole time.
Spooky.
Yes, he has me.
Oh. I am. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and plop myself right here.
Okay.
Then I'm on my character sheet. That's what I got.
That's pretty good that offensive actions doesn't break his in cloaking.
It's considered what some people would say broken.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and try this since I have not done this yet.
All right. So I'm assuming your 2 targets are the officer and the agent.
I don't much like the look of that professor, but yeah, I'm gonna hit the Hydra guys. And it is what, 1 melee attack?
1 melee attack, and we have to see if it hits both.
All right. Damn it.
Does he not have edge?
Do you
Wait,
have
were
any of the edges?
Yeah, you were in the training center with us.
Well, he has to. You have them, right? I'm assuming. Didn't you mention you had some of the edges for melee?
I did. That's all right. Yeah, because I don't think I've used any of them. I was using mostly my web grabbing and all that
Well,
last time.
now this is a melee, so you can use them here.
Well then, I shall indeed do that. I believe I had 3 if I recall correctly.
Okay. So there's one.
That's not great. That's a little
There's the
bit better.
second.
Yeah, I was just gonna go ahead and burn them all.
Hold on. Okay,
Oh, sorry.
not a problem. No, it's fine. Okay, that's enough to hit them both now.
Excellent.
Okay, so you hit them both, but it's only going to be half damage since you're doing 2 attacks. So that is going to be basically 11 damage to each. All right.
Sweet.
So here we go.
It's rounded down.
That is correct.
And I believe that would be my turn.
Yes, it is. All right, so that was you, and they're like, you are invisible. Did you want to try one more? Remember, you have edge from being invisible. You can try for the Marvel dice.
It's free, so you do
Might
that.
as well.
Okay.
Lord.
No.
All right, so then with that, we're going to go to the Hydra agents. All right, so this guy is like, what the heck? He's like, what is there? He goes. So at that point, Hydra agent is going to spend one of his reactions, and he's going to try to see if he sees you.
Damn it.
And he's like, that doesn't hit your agility, though. That's not. That doesn't even touch your agility defense, does it?
I doubt it. No, it does not.
Exactly.
But it is a Marvel, though.
All right, so he looks. That means that'll give him an edge next time. So he looks over at you and he goes, okay, so the edge is actually going to go to this. He normally would have trouble. He's still going to shoot in that direction to see if he hits you. Normally he'd have trouble because you're invisible, but because of his fantastic on his vigilance check, we're going to cancel out the trouble on it. It's going to be a normal shot on you. So what he's going to try to do is he's going to try to do this to you. And he pulls out a pistol and he fires in your direction, and he hopes that he actually hits at this point. So here we go. That will not hit your agility.
Nope.
All right. Terrible shot. Terrible shot. All right. And then with that, we're going to go to the Hydra officer. Oh, hold on a moment. He did have an edge from battle plan for before, so he gets another likely attack on you. Let's see. Let's edge this. See if this is enough. Nope, still not enough. That's fine. Now we go to the officer. So he's like, incompetence. It'll be dealt with when we get back.
You assume you're getting back.
He says, he laughs when you say that. And he goes, let's see. He pulls out a gun and he says, well, he says, I can assure you someone's not getting back. And he looks over at one of the hostages and he shoots the professor.
No!
And he says, and he goes like this and double taps. And does 28 damage to the professor and almost downs him.
Professor!
He's like, ah! Oh, I'm bleeding! Help me! And
I guess the professor is not a
spaces
secret Hydra agent.
Times the character rank. 5 times the character rank?
yes.
Hold on. My rank is 4.
You're a rank 3. Miles Morales is a rank 3.
Oh no, not Miles Morales. Cap.
Oh, Cap. Yes. Oh, you want to do something? Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I have reaction to.
Oh, look at that! Look at that! There you go. Okay, go ahead. 5, right?
Yeah, cost 5 focus. And what? This is agility, non-combat.
Actually, it's a non-combat. Yes.
All right, gonna roll the agility, non-combat.
Hold on. Actually, no, I don't think you need to. Hold on.
Oh, I don't need
No,
to. Okay.
you don't need to. Makes an attack against an ally's agility. All right, so you throw your shield. It actually blocks and prevents the damage. There you go. Okay. Cha-ching!
Hooray!
Bounces off. There you go. That's the way to prevent it. But of course, the shield is over there right now.
Which is fine.
And the officer says, "Excellent." He says, he looks at the Hydra agents and he says, "Kill him while his shield is there." And then with that, we're going to go to
another
Cap.
Hydra agent.
Oh, but guess what? It's your turn anyway, so the shield comes back.
Wait, what happened to the other Hydra agent? He didn't move.
No, he did. He moved an attack and he failed to hit you. This one here.
Oh.
Yeah. He attacked and failed. So now
well, would you look at that?
and he's like, "Damn you."
So this is 4 spaces. So I'm gonna move here. My shield is being blocked again. But I'm going to shield bash once more. I'm just gonna put it in chat for you guys. Shield bash once more. Gonna roll my melee now.
You got an edge.
Nice.
I do have an edge. Let's.
And you got it.
Oh!
Woo! That is 616.
Yes,
people.
it is. And with that, you completely knock this guy's out. You see teeth fly out of his mouth. And unfortunately for him, he is taking it dirt nap. Pretty bad. All right. So, because you got that, I'm going to give you another edge on your next attack. 616.
All right.
All right. So, he's going to go down for sure. All right.
Bye-bye.
And just out of curiosity, let's say hypothetically, Cap wanted to throw his shield towards Miles. Miles webs it and swings it into the Hydra officer. How would that play out mechanically?
Mechanically, that would be that number one, that if Miles is taking over the shield, then Miles' agility attack would be the one with a +1 added to it. His multiplier would go up. So whatever he does with agility, it's a multiplier higher because he's using the shield with webbing, swinging it around.
Mm-hmm. Would that be a team attack?
No, that would be something you guys would have to set up in a way where you reserve your action for when Cap throws his shield, and you reserve your standard to shoot the webbing and attack him.
Okay. I still have a movement, so I'm going to move 1 space down.
No
and
problem.
that concludes my turn.
Okay, and with that we go to Jessica.
Alright. So
Jessica, you're missing all the fun.
7 right there. Alright.
Welcome to the fray.
Nice. And then from there. Seven plus 8. Nah, that's already.
You can go diagonal. You don't have to go all the way up to the... You can go diagonal.
That is true. So, like this. So, I think I moved 7 there, so I only have 8 left. Alright. So, I can
Yeah,
go
that'll get
right
you there. Excellent. Alright, so you fly in, do a 90-degree turn, and get right up to him.
Alright.
Give him the night.
Definitely is hit. He's going to be taking 18 damage. And he's still barely up. He's like, whoa, what's going on?
Who's going next?
Widow.
Black Widow.
I thought he was
Widow?
gonna say I can do this all day. I would have said, hey, that's my line.
Is she too far for a reaction to use help teammate?
Yeah, she can't see the action.
I can't see shit, so I'm gonna probably just be doing another double move here. So
Right.
I'll
once you get in
use
here,
the-
remember you have ranged weaponry. So
right, but I gotta use an action to get that second move in. So
yes.
that's
But
two
what I'm
moves.
saying is, once you come in, you'll have ranged.
Yeah.
Can I hold? Can I reserve a reaction until
You already
Natasha
did
comes
your
in?
actions.
No
You already-
reactions. For,
No,
for
you
a
already
reaction.
have a reaction, right? You haven't used one yet.
Yeah. I was
can
gonna say, can I reserve it, the reaction, or you can only reserve actions?
Well, what do you want it for? That's the whole point.
Oh, I want to reserve the help reaction to do help teammate as soon as
That you can do anytime. As long as you have a reaction, you can always do help teammate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's an always thing as long as you have reactions.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I could do help teammate. I still have a reaction.
Yeah, anybody here can do it as long as they can see what's going on.
Gotcha.
All right, and with that, we're going to go to round 3. Wolverine.
All right. Yeah. Let's see. Hey. Can't do another fastball at the moment. Jessica's over there. Let me see how far I am.
Okay.
You can always throw Nat.
Sorry.
You can throw Natasha.
Okay, that's 45.
Oh, Wolverine's that strong.
Yeah, he's not.
Oh, that's 91 in these rules.
Yes, yeah. He has might one.
That means
Right,
10
yeah.
spaces. That means 10 spaces.
Yeah,
you
he can definitely move.
you can
Nat,
throw.
Nat can hit 10 spaces.
Was he ever that strong in the comics that he could throw somebody 50
Yeah.
feet?
Well, not 50 feet, but he can
Or
punch a
whatever it
wall.
is. 20, yeah.
Yeah, it is 50 feet with 10 spaces. Remember, each square is 5 foot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And
You can go diagonal.
I know.
Except around
Right.
actual hard corners.
10,
Okay.
15,
Wait,
20.
you have 6, right?
I
You're
have
6 moving?
5.
Then you can only
I think
go
it's
10
5.
spaces.
Yeah, I was doing 10 spaces.
Oh, okay.
as
Gotcha. Okay, perfect. Alright, so that's a double move for you for 10 spaces. But you're there.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. And then with that, we go to Miles.
Okay. I'm just gonna shift that way to put myself between the Hydra officer and the civilians. And then I am going to, what is it again? Arg. These screens are not great. Trying to shift back and forth and try and see what's going on.
We can do team maneuver too, guys. Don't forget that. We got team maneuver.
Yeah, I was gonna say we could do the over under or whatever we called it.
I mean, these guys are almost done, I think. We could probably hold off on that.
Yeah, true.
You want to grab on the attack? That will do no damage. Understand that. That's just grabbing with webbing.
Yeah, I want to bind up the Hydra officer.
Then that would be another power. Grabbing is only grabbing, remember that. That's just you snagging him with a web.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Damn, okay. So...
There's a power there that will do what you're looking to do.
Yeah, that's the web trapping, right?
No, there's another web one.
Is it the web casting?
Yes.
Oh. I thought that was just the gateway power to be able to do all the other more effective...
Now read what it says.
Yeah. Okay.
That's still an agility attack, though.
All right. So would that be with trouble at this close range?
No, not at all. You don't have trouble at that.
I just need to use the agility.
Agility attack.
Got it.
All right.
That's pretty good, right?
Yes, you did very well. All right, so you got a fantastic success. Not only did you paralyze him, but you're going to pin him too. But remember, every character has a reaction. So this guy is going to attempt to break out right away as soon as the webbing hits. So here we go. He's hoping for the best, trying to break out. All right, he fails. But here's my question to you. Would you like to reinforce the web?
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
Make another attack roll.
Okay.
Now, does that count as a separate? Does that count as a reaction to
That's
reinforce
a reaction.
the web?
Yes, all webbing reinforcements are normally as a reaction unless you run out of reactions. Then you have to use it as a standard. But you can do reinforcement. Okay.
The 16 hit him?
Yeah. No, it's a 10 the moment you hit him and he failed the check to escape.
Okay.
So 10 is what you need. So you did the first reinforcement, which is 18 now. Now it went from 16 to 18 to break. Do you want to use your second reaction to make it more?
No, I think that'll be good for now.
All right. Then at that point, I'm going to indicate you have one reaction used. Okay. So you have that. And now he, of course, is going to be webbed and paralyzed.
And pinned.
Pinned. And here it is pinned also.
And
the paralyze. There you go.
And I do believe that will be my turn.
Excellent. Okay. So now he's pinned, he's paralyzed, he's down. Okay. So
He's pretty much out.
yeah, he's pretty much the only guy left right now is this guy here. All right. So with that, we're going to go to the Hydra agent. So the Hydra agent is like, oh no, no. And he moves over here and he attempts to break out the boss. He goes, I got you, boss. I got you. And he actually succeeds.
No.
If you had reinforced it a second time, that would have failed.
That's 666.
Yes.
Yes, he's not as incompetent as you said he was. Too bad you're still going down, though.
He's gonna get a promotion.
And with that,
I just got promoted.
yes, that's what he yells out. Yes, definitely. He goes, wait till I tell Bob. And with that, it now goes to the officer's turn, who now no longer requires to break out. He's like, okay. At that point, he stands up. That cost him one of his spaces of movement. He pulls out his knife. That's for free. And he goes, I'm going to gut you. I know you're somewhere there, but I'm going to gut you. And with that, he's going to try to attack you. And here we go. Let's see.
He's back in trouble, correct?
Yeah, he's going to have trouble. And here we go. Ready?
Whoa!
And of course, you know what's going to happen at this point, right? His new buddy. He's going to use a reaction. He goes, "Hey, boss, help teammate." So we're going for that.
Trouble.
The trouble? Okay. Yep. Let's do the trouble first. On the first attack, and then here comes the edge from that. It's still gonna miss you. Alright.
Yep.
Didn't get it. And with that we go to Cap.
I have a question on that. So instead of just canceling it out, you just decided to roll both edges and trouble?
No, we rolled the trouble and then we could have canceled it out. That could have been the case. But instead I gave the trouble and then did the edge. You can do it either way you want to do it.
You can do it either way.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. It is easier to do the cancellation on it though, if that's the way you want to go. But yeah, like I said, either way. All right, so Cap.
Okay, so this puts me. This is 5 spaces, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
The girl lets you through.
All right. I'm gonna go right here. Shield. Yeah, I don't move the shield, but yeah.
Unless when you pass by the girl, she just hail Hydra, then stabbed you in the back right away.
All right, it says the shield's not moving. I have to move the shield first. So let's put the shield.
That would be pretty great.
All right, good. Now that I'm here.
Well, I'll give you a hint. The module's not that ruthless.
And
at least one of them would be.
I'm gonna do this again.
These guys are the most.
On good old sir here, and I'm gonna use my melee check with head because I had a fantastic success last time. Okay,
Wow,
that's even better.
it helped.
And
Right.
because I have
He is not rank 1. You do not have combat expert against him. He's an officer.
that may be, I do still have 3 edges left though.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna use one of them here.
Give me the first one.
Okay, I'm gonna use the second one.
Number 1. And there it is.
Fantastic.
There
Boom.
you go.
Goes the dynamite.
It worked, didn't it?
Yeah.
Using that one karma so much in the beginning actually helped to do the
He takes
training.
double damage.
Yes. Yes, guys. Headquarters basically is something that are going to be very useful for the future for people that start their characters on an adventure because, number 1, you're asking them, hey, do you want a chance using your karma? You're already going to start with 1 less without having done anything except for doing either training or if you want to go to the kitchen and eat and get resilience checks for edge, things of that nature. You never know when it'll come up. And you can
Okay,
use
so I have a question. If I would have decided to use a karma when I was in the garage, what are the possible things that I could have gotten there?
Basically, you could do a repair hacking right on the spot with any vehicle that you have in there. That's what it would happen. All right, so you hit, and we're going to do how much damage here?
2 damage.
It's double damage, right?
Yep.
All right, so that's going to be exactly
72.
Yeah. Yeah.
Night. Bang.
Oh yeah. So definitely at that point, he is going to take it in the face for sure. Give me a moment.
Do I have a shield bash? Some.
The shield
Or is that-
strike. The shield strike. That's
Alright.
what it is.
Bill doesn't want to hit him, but yeah.
Give me a moment.
Try that again.
There you go.
Okay, that works.
I heard it.
All right.
He went down.
And like I said, yeah, he took 72, right? So 72 is definitely going to make him bite the dust at that point.
Hey, buddy, your boss is down.
Now would be a
He's like-
good time to give up.
Ah! He's like, he looks at you, and of course, unfortunately, these guys are utterly dedicated. And why would that be? Because they have this.
I see.
Their tenacity is astounding.
Yeah, they make the
Happy
perfect
to
agents.
fight,
They're
son.
ready to give their lives up for any cause that Hydra feels is necessary.
May I then put my invisible foot in front of him to trip him?
On your turn, maybe.
All right, so we're gonna go to Jessica at that point. Jessica,
Wrap it up, Jesse. Wrap it up.
Alright, I'm gonna move over here and I'm just gonna finger flick his face to knock him out.
I love it. Help team. Oh,
Oh, that's a big flick, man.
Jessica.
That was-
You said about powers.
That was ah! And with that, he's gonna go definitely down, and just right out. Yeah, you flick him in the face, and he actually goes down hard. All right, so just to let you guys know, here's the thing you can do when you do melee attacks, and you get fantastics on these melee attacks.
Huh?
If you do a standard one, okay, just that means you're not using any of the powers, you're just doing a basic melee attack. When you hit and do a fantastic, you have the option of doing knockback. That means sending them flying. Okay?
Awesome.
And they go flying back. And remember, throwing something, the spaces I told you, is the same knockback length they would go. Okay? But here's the downside to that. If you want the double damage out of it, you have to choose. Do you want the double damage, or do you want them to send them flying back? You see the downside to it?
Gotta pick one. Gotcha.
But here's the thing. What if your opponent, you don't want him in that spot, and you need him to be back some, that he has to take his turn to come up again? That's what you want to consider too. Do I want to knock him back so it takes him a turn or two to get to me, or back to what he's trying to do? That way I have time to get him out of the way.
Or if he's edge of a cliff or something like that.
Oh, yes, exactly. There you go. That was going to be my next example. But yes, there's certain suggestions on when to do that and when not to do that. But normally a lot of people like the double damage, of course, because they want to take them straight out. But then in situations where it would actually be helpful, you never know until it comes up, right? So, all right. So with that, the combat is over. I'm now going to clear the combat table. At this point, you can stay with your invisibility on, or keep it, or turn it off. It's up to you.
I'm going to keep it on for another moment.
Okay.
That's so good.
All right. So the person that had to leave is who? That has to leave? Is that Jessica?
No, it's Wolverine.
Oh, Wolverine. Gotcha. Okay. All right. So we're gonna do the following here. So at this point, just before you leave, the professor says, "Oh, thank you, Captain America, for saving me from the bullet of that assassin." He says, "I'm glad you were able to stop them before he kills my grad student. Of course, I wouldn't have let that happen. I would have gotten in the way of that, but I value my students. The future generations, just will add here, and I'm more than willing to help and not let any of my students, be harmed in any way. But these guys were here, and they were absolutely wanting the information from here." And he points over to the computer system. And he says, "Yeah, they had me log in, and they were looking for something. So what that would be, I'm not sure, but if you like, you can take a look."
What is it that this computer thing does.
He
What
says
is it?
this is our database of all the astronomical bodies and pretty much star charts that we have.
Okay. I'll take a look. Well, before I take a look, anyone else want to take a look? Anyone else's tech geniuses over here?
It would be a logic check. I'll give you that much. It's going to require a logic check.
Okay.
Yeah, I can take
I
it.
only got 1 in logic, so.
Wait, pause. I got a question. Can help teammate apply here?
Only if you have some kind of gearhead, scientific knowledge of some kind, or anything that would prompt you to do it. Because
Oh, you have quick learner.
I do.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go
Yeah,
ahead
and
and I will
Yeah.
logic on that for a moment.
okay, go ahead and step into this area. The character is going to do it. Okay, so you have... Okay, so you try to tap into the computer. You're not able to find what it is that they were looking for. Are you going to try again?
Yes.
All right,
I
this time
will.
you'll have an edge because of quick learner.
That's right. Ta-da!
All right, let's get that edge.
Okay.
All right. Nope, I'm afraid that wasn't enough.
So the professor doesn't know the password for this one either? He's
No,
saying?
he got you into the system. He just doesn't know what they were searching for. So,
Oh, I see.
So he said, "You feel free to look and see what it was they searched for." But
Can I have it, right?
yeah, somebody else can have a try if they want to give a chance for someone else to try. All right. So who would that? A Cap?
I
Okay.
better
No problem.
logic check.
All right. Logic check.
Got it. Logic checking. Alright, come on, don't fail me now.
Okay. Do you have any kind of thing to help you? Quick learner or something? Anything?
No.
You could try a second attempt for next round. Go ahead.
Alright,
Second logic check.
checking again. Come on, don't fail me now.
Nope. Still.
So I actually have investigations on my trait. Does that help me with this one?
Sure.
Since I'm trying to
Yes,
investigate.
that is correct. Yeah, that will help you and give you an edge.
All
Is this Jessica?
Yeah.
Okay.
Your
Jessica
turn,
comes up.
Jackie.
All right. Let me try this.
All right, Jessica. Wait, I need you here. I need you here. You gotta be. You gotta move to that.
All right.
Next
All right.
time, can
So
we
you
start
move up.
hacking
You
like-
hack the computer and you go, oh, hey, this is easier than I thought. Looks like you guys were somewhat on the right track, but go ahead and get that edge anyway.
All right.
Doesn't matter, you made the check anyway. You actually needed an 18. All right, so
Cool.
you actually find out that the Hydra agents, it looks like they were searching for information on certain related astrological areas in space. And it turns out that the areas they were looking for actually are associated with the following individual. They were looking for, okay, let's see. A moment again. It looks like they were looking for research about the Silver Surfer, who at one time had given information to Stark, in which, in particular, they were interested in the planets the Surfer visited before he first came to Earth. And at that point, you see that Wolverine, you can now go ahead and go down. And if you want to now, if you want to leave the game, that's fine, I guess, at this point.
All right. Sorry I had to drop out, but this was really fun.
Yeah.
No problem.
Likewise.
Good game.
Yeah, just if you don't mind, just post on the Discord site if you had fun, if you liked the game, how it was, and without too much spoiler information on it, of course.
Yeah, where would I post that?
You can post that in the Marvel Discord that we have.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, all right. Night, guys.
Thank you. Then.
Layers.
All right, guys. So I'm gonna change them out and make them gone. All right, but you guys have time, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I'm good.
Okay. So when Wolverine leaves to go downstairs to go take care of the situation, and he actually will escort the professor and the grad student downstairs. You guys stay to look over the information that's going on that was taken, and you see some of the different planets that the Surfer had visited, which includes, of course, planets that were also consumed by Galactus. So, as you guys are looking over that information,
Well, this is way above our pay grade. If we're
the
talking
following,
about Galactus.
yes. Unfortunately, the following happens. The ceiling explodes. And now this entire room is exposed to the outside from above. But that's not the situation that's the problem. The situation that's the problem is that who you see there. There are the following. You see what looks to be, can it be? It looks like 3 Iron Men dressed in the dress of Hydra, but using Tony Stark's old armor when he was known as the Golden Avenger.
Well then.
Uh-oh. Someone has Stark technology. Hydra does, evidently, because now they're going to go to combat against you. And at that point, we are now going to initiate combat.
All right.
Give me a moment. Go ahead and make your rolls. Remember, situational awareness and spider sense counts.
Damn it. Where is my roll? Where did it go?
Remember, you got spider sense. You get an edge.
I did that. It just
Gotcha.
did not help.
Okay. So here we go. Let me now bring up the sheet for these guys. And I will now do my initiative. They do have situational awareness. I'm going to edge it. Not that much better. Which is good for you guys because
Yeah.
The move.
you don't want this guys going first.
All right, Avengers, assemble.
Alright, so at this point,
Avengers! Assemble.
okay, so first things first, let me knock this down to round 1. Alright, so basically what you see is armored Hydra agents. And there's only 3 of them, luckily, for the rest of you that are left.
Oh, Wolverine and NPCs came back on the map.
Did they? Okay, let me, they should be gone. Let me get rid of them.
The other 2 are still there. Oh, there they go. Bye-bye.
Okay, so, as I was saying, so you guys have your initiative. Okay, so it's 4 of you against them.
First.
By the way, Jessica, your healing factor, you can go up to max health,
Yeah.
so you're fine. Okay, since you were not flying at the time with the computer, I'm going to take away your flight right now. You're on the ground.
Gotcha.
Okay. Alright, so at this point, as I said, we're going to go to the initiative. Nobody got fantastic, is that correct?
That's correct.
Alright, so then in that case, we're going to go by normal round 1. And let us now go to Captain America.
They're hiding behind the...
Nope, they're flying. If you notice, their flight indicators say 4 spaces up in the air. The entire ceiling is gone, so nobody can web swing in here. You have to actually be able to get to them somehow. They're all in flight, 4 spaces up in the air from the ground of the room you're in.
Right,
these walls are 2 spaces up. Okay, so that you know. So the walls are 2 spaces up. They're 4 spaces up from the ground. And you guys are 4 spaces down from them. You understand?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
This is 4 spaces. So move there first.
Okay.
And then I am going to use Rico Shield.
Okay.
I just moved past it, but yeah. Rico Shield. That's agility, so I'm gonna roll my agility now.
Well, who's your target, first of all?
Oh, this guy.
Okay. Excellent. So you do that. You Rico Shield. And that is an agility, correct?
That's correct.
You will miss with that.
Oh,
does my shield stay there, or does it?
It'll go to here, but does anybody want to help, or do you want to use a karma? Is anybody going to do a help teammate?
I'm sorry. What do they need help with? I kind of missed a few seconds there.
No.
Agility.
Yeah, Captain America's threw his shield and did not make it.
Because I have a couple of things. Let me without taking too much time on it. Let's see if they help. I have.
Check your reaction powers.
Yeah, make sure that it has to be a reaction. It can't be a standard. If it's a standard, you can't use it right now.
Yeah, I mean, I hadn't memorized these things. I just know she had a thing or two. Did he do that because he has trouble on him or something?
No,
or
he just didn't hit. He didn't hit the agility defense yet. It's higher than 15.
Once per battle, the character choosing an ally should make an action check before the start of their next turn. Oh, he already made his turn. So that's combat support was something that could have been helpful, but I kind of have to do that on my turn, I think. So I don't think that can help.
It's a standard action, right?
Yeah, you still do help teammate though, if you want to.
Standard action.
Right. Help teammate is a reaction.
Oh, let Cap miss now and again. Come on, he's not perfect.
It's up to you. If you guys want to help with a reaction, it's up to you. You don't have to do it.
If you have 2 reactions, you know, it might.
Yeah,
as
if you
well
have
use
2
one of
reactions, then definitely it would help to do it, but that's up to the person if they want to use it. All right, so Cap,
I'll use karma.
You use karma? Okay.
Yeah. Barely helped.
You just hit.
Ah, he got hit. Yay!
Yes, now you know. It's a 16 agility defense. But when you hit with your shield, okay? When you hit with your shield, you find out just how hard that armor is. That. Okay?
Okay.
Damage reduction 2.
Make sure you take off
Somebody
one
have
karma
a question
off
on
your,
that? Yes, and take off a karma, please.
Yes.
Somebody had a question they were going to ask? No? Okay.
No.
All right, so here's how it works. I'm going to show you a quick way to do this. All right, so the Marvel die is the one that determines the damage, right? If you notice down below, you roll the 5. You do 5. You do 5 multiplier when you throw your shield. So 5 times 5, and then your agility bonus for damage is 4. That's where you get that number you got for 29. Okay, but they have sturdy 2, which means damage reduction 2. That means 2 multiplier gets subtracted from there. Now, normally you could redo the math again by saying 5 times 3, blah, 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 plus that. The easiest way to do it in actuality is just take off the number of die multiplier. Like, in other words, it's 32, right? So take off 2 instances of 5, 10. So 10 from 29 is 19. I think that's a lot faster than having to recalculate with multiplication. I don't know if that's... Anyone can have an opinion on that. It's fine. But I'm just saying, for me, it's been a lot faster to just say, oh, it's 32, 2 instances of 5 off, minus that, okay, that's it. I got the math already. But if I have to say, 5 times 5 went to 5 times 3, now I got to think what 5 times 3 is, and then add the number. I mean, either way is fine, but the way we do it is that way. So you do 19 damage to the individual, and that's how much you're taking off. 19 damage. There you go. Your shield hasn't come back because you didn't roll fantastic, so it's still there. So in that case... there is something that's going to happen though, so I might as well show you guys what these guys are capable of at this point. Let's see. See if they can do this.
The comfortable silences.
Yes, sorry. They have abilities, and they will use them. All right. Okay, so not at this point yet. So what we're going to do is we're now going to go to Natasha.
Okay. Well, I think these aren't guys she can hurt with a normal thing. I think her only chance is to use sniping.
Okay, so hold on a second. What is your agility multiplier?
My agility's 14. So what does that do?
No, your multiplier damage.
Oh, that's right after DM, right? So
yeah, if you look at it,
I'm kind of brain farting here. I think 4.
Okay, so that means 4 multiplier. My defense is only 2 multiplier off.
Yeah.
So you have 2 multiplier of damage you can do. So yes, you can hurt them.
Right, but probably not as much as I would like. But sniping.
No, but look at Cap. Cap couldn't do it either as much. And
no, I know. I mean, I don't really care. I'm not. I didn't create this character. I'm not super invested. She could get killed, and I'm not going to shed a tear. So I just wanted to try out the stuff.
No, this is an indicator of just letting you know that you can do damage, and you're always capable of doing something.
I got you. Rather than keep trying to say it, I'll just put it in the chat there. She will probably be doing sniping here, though.
Okay, so let me tell you what the issue is with that. They have to be at least 20 squares away.
Well, they have to be at least 20 away.
Yes. You can bring it up so you can read it yourself. You'll see.
I'm looking. Yeah, I believe I was looking at it and I thought it was up to 20 feet away. I'm kind of looking at a TV.
No, it's 20 spaces away. That's how far away.
Yeah, I'll just take a regular shot here, make it easy.
Okay.
So,
are you using a rifle or using a pistol? What are you using?
I shot a pistol before, so I'll just assume that's still in her hands.
Okay. Pistol is going to have a 10 space range, to let you know.
So let's see what's. I'm sorry, I've got 18 windows open here. I'm trying to. Yeah, there it goes. Oh, so is that too far?
Not for the guy in this corner.
The guy in this corner.
Right. The guy in that corner, no. But hold on a second. You should always test yourself with the other guys. This guy's exactly 10, so he's within range.
And that's somebody Cap's fighting, right?
Okay, this one over here is 12 squares away. He's the furthest. The one to your right-hand side.
Well,
so the other two are within.
Okay. So if I'm not doing a snipe, then I can actually move. I was counting it as not. If I did that, I wouldn't be able to move. So I can actually move a few spaces and probably be within range of any of these guys.
That is correct. Right now, you're 9 spaces away from this guy, 10 spaces away from the guy back here, down here.
Yeah, I'll just whether I have to or not, I'll make it easy. I'm taking too long here trying to spit it out. So I'm just going to take a shot at this guy. So I'll move a couple spaces, shoot at that guy. I keep closing my character sheet for some reason.
You're doing pistol, you said, right?
I'll just shoot him with a pistol. Okay. So it's just attack here.
All right, so you did hit. Okay, good. So you just hit, but again, like I said, has this. Yes. So we're going to take 2 instances away of the multiplier. So I'm going to ask you now, how much damage is that? Remember how we talked about the calculation?
I know. I'm not looking at mine. I'm trying to make it quick because I've had time. I'm going out to dinner with somebody in about a half hour, 45 minutes, and they keep texting me. So
no problem.
So I know we're trying to learn it, but just in case I forget, you can work it out for me.
Okay, so basically it's going to be sturdy 2 multiplier. That means 2 instances of the 3. That's 6 less. 6 from 16 is 10. So you're going to do 10 damage.
Oh, okay. That's more than I thought it would be. Gotcha.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's very simple on that.
Sorry, I wasn't even able to look at the chat there because I had too many windows happening. So.
All right, so you moved, you shot. Okay, now we can go to Jessica. Jessica, go.
All right, I'm gonna fly up. And then move here.
Oh, so you want to be right above him because you went 1 space higher than him.
Oh. I mean, that's still within.
No. That means you're right above him. That's what I'm saying. You're in the space above him. Because he's 4 up, you're 5. That's the next space above.
In terms of being able to melee, I can still do that
of course.
within a one range difference. Alright, cool.
Just because the square is up diagonally 1 doesn't mean anything. It's gotcha. You're still right next to it.
Yeah, I gotta show aerial superiority here.
Okay. What would you like to do?
I am gonna clobber.
Okay. Alright, so here's where you find out that their melee defense is not as good as their agility defense.
Oh, okay.
You see, you did hit him, but of course he has sturdy 2. So the calculation is going to be what on that? We're going to take away 2 instances, 2 multiplier from the Marvel die?
Yeah, so it's going to be minus 12.
Correct. And 12 from 33 is?
21.
There you go. Okay, and that's it. That's simple. On these calculations, they made it simple to do these things.
Oh, it's simple. I keep mixing up my roll with my rank plus.
Right. That's why we're doing this, so that you guys learn this whole system and you guys can do it a lot faster.
I'm getting just. I keep getting texts.
No, understood. All right.
Wait, actually, my damage modifier is 5 actually, so I should only subtract 10 then.
Your damage multiplier? No, remember it subtracts from the Marvel dice. The Marvel dice is 6, so.
It subtracts from the dice,
from
not
the Marvel
multiplier.
Dice. Yeah, it is a multiplier. The multiplier dice rolled a 6, so each of those are being taken off. So yes, it'll come.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a lot faster calculation. I'm telling you. So.
No, I just thought I subtracted from the. Not from the 6, but from the 5 is what I thought that I'm doing.
That's another way of doing it, but again, that's you having to redo the math all over again, and it takes a little
longer. Okay.
Right.
Question: what if it was a Marvel die in the middle?
It's a 6. It's still 6.
Okay, gotcha.
Marvel dice is a 6. There's always 2 6s on the Marvel die. 1 doesn't exist on it, literally.
Gotcha.
And that's even better because if that's a fantastic result, you're going to get a much better result out of that anyway.
Yeah.
Which we'll get into that if you guys do the fantastic, then I'll tell you how that one works, and you'll see what I'm talking about on that.
All right.
All right. So
right. Can I use a reaction to hold the shield so I can use it temporarily?
Unfortunately, you do not have the shield power though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you have to use shield power on that. But here we go. We're going to go to them. So this guy right here, he's going to attempt to... He's going to try to punch you also. Okay, this guy right here.
Alright.
So he does an attack. And we're going to do, let's see if he has something. Alright, so he's going to just try to punch you. That's what we're doing. Okay? So here we go. Here's the attack. Does that hit you?
No, I have 13.
Okay. So this guy over here, okay? He's going to do a help teammate to help. These guys are definitely going to help each other. So I'm just letting you know that. So this one does a help teammate. And he's going to get a chance to try to hit you. Now, you can offset that with a karma right now if you don't want me to do that.
Nah, it's okay.
Okay, then here's the edge to hit you. Gonna try for a Marvel. Nope. Failed. Okay. Waste of a reaction from this guy, which is good. So let me indicate one reaction used. Now, him though. Okay. So he looks down at Natasha. And he goes, "You dare to do that?" He's going to do the following to you. He's going for something that's not a pretty action, what he's about to do. He's going for this. Such a pretty face. Too bad I have to damage it. That's going to cost him 15 focus. And now he's going to make a ranged attack on you. And fire with a beam on you. So give me a moment. Here we go. And this is with trouble.
Why does he have trouble?
No, I have trouble.
Yeah, why do you have trouble?
Because of the fact that I'm making a headshot. If I get a headshot, that does a lot more damage.
Oh, I see.
Right. So basically, I make a ranged
It's-
attack with trouble on an enemy within the weapon's range. So the Marvel die is the one that's the highest. So I do trouble on it. It still gave me the dice. Now the question is whether Natasha has an ability for me trying to hit her with agility.
Yeah, I think she has like a reaction for that.
Kevin?
I'm sorry. Better give that to me again.
So I'm attacking Natasha, yeah, with
Yes,
headshot power. That's going to hurt a lot if you.
Oh, I thought that. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the question is, do you have something to give me trouble on that?
Oh yeah, I have what is that? Matrixy power, slow motion. Let's find it. Sorry, I wasn't reading that. But that gives them trouble at the very least. I'm trying to find it.
Right, because I already used trouble from the power itself giving trouble. But now you want to give me trouble because you can stack that on top of that. And if worse comes to worse, if you want, you can use a karma on that for me to have trouble again.
Yeah, I may probably just do that. Why not? But let's find slow motion.
First you want to bring up that one, the first one you mentioned.
I am looking at my powers because I see counter strike, attack stance,
okay.
slow motion dodge. Now it's there. I didn't know it was happening, but I swear to God I was looking at the powers. Anyway, here it is.
Okay.
Thank you. So there you go.
All right, so I have trouble. Here we go. Here's my trouble again. No, I rolled higher, unfortunately.
Well, I guess can I still use a karma? On
Yes,
that?
you can, and that'll give me trouble again. Is that what you want to do?
Let's toss him a karma.
All right.
No time like the
Here we
present.
go.
He'll
Here's
probably-
trouble, and it worked. But
good.
It may still hit you though.
Yeah, as long as it's
But
not
it's going to be less damage though too, because remember the
that's
Marvel dice determines the damage.
No, that's good.
All right, so you still got hit. 14, agility.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so headshot specifically says that when I do this, actually, let me bring it out.
It's a double damage.
Yes,
right
it's
away.
going to be double damage anyway, but at least it's not going to be a massive double damage.
Yeah.
So you're going to get 28 damage. That's how much you're going to suffer from the headshot.
Oh, Mark.
Yep, we can do that. And then I got the third guy over here.
So let's see this.
He is going to target Miles Morales. All right, so Miles.
Can he see me because I'm still invisible?
Ah, you're right. So let me do this. Who do we have as another target in here? All right. He's going to target Cap. So Cap, you're going to get targeted. All right. So he's like... Let me see how far away you are. 14. Okay. So all he has to do is just move up. Flies up about 4 spaces. Now he's within range. He's going to use this on you. Going to do stopping power on you.
Okay. All right. Let me read something. Okay. Yeah. Well, go ahead, and I'll pull up this ability shortly.
All right. So he's going to try to fire on you. And here we go.
Okay, let me read this ability. Do I not get this ability because I don't have the shield right now, or?
The question is it looking at brace for impact? What does it say?
Oh, sorry. I thought I had one for
Yeah, I don't think you need a shield for this, because it doesn't fall under shield powers, does it? For the power itself, brace for impact, I think falls
That'd
under.
be shield bearer will be if it falls under shield powers, right?
Mentally toughens themselves.
What does it say? I mean, I can look it up. Give me a second. Then, if that's the case.
Yeah, all the shield bearer. That's why I'm thinking.
Brace for impact. It's also under martial arts, so no, you're fine.
Okay.
It's a martial arts power.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
All right.
I don't have...
All right, so you're fine. Hold on a second. First of all, it hits you, and I think 22 is pretty high, so I think you're going to get hit even if you give me trouble, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so the problem with that is you're going to take 30 damage on that. Okay? So take 30 damage, but you said you want to brace for impact, right? Okay, so the most you can use in focus to offset that damage is 5 times your rank. So you can take 20 off that, but it's going to cost you 20 focus to ignore 1 point of health damage dealt by this attack. Is that what you want to do?
I think I can take the hit for now, so I'll just take the full...
You're going to take 30 then?
Yeah, so...
Okay.
I take the 30, I get back up, and I say, I can do this all day.
All right. Not a problem. All right, so then with that, that's the 3 of them. And now we're going to go to Spider.
All right. I'm going to move here and then do some web grabbing on this guy.
So your intent is to grab him with webbing, not to damage him or do anything else, correct?
That's right.
Okay.
Ideally, I want to ground him, but at the very least, I can climb up there and deal with him more personally.
There you go. Okay, not a problem. 5 focus. That's going to be a ranged attack, so agility attack. So go ahead.
And how? Damn it.
That will miss.
Yeah.
Do you want to use Karma, or do you want
to... Yeah, I probably
I have
should.
a reaction. Help teammate.
There you go. Okay, bring it up from your sheet too, because you can go to actions and do help teammate. That way you can show it off. He gave you edge. Go for it.
Okay.
I would suggest whatever's the one you need the most to get it up there.
Probably the 1.
Let's try this. Damn.
Nope. Unfortunately, it's a miss. Their agility and defense is very high.
Yeah, I am Gonna have to use a karma, I think.
Okay. Go ahead.
And
you get another edge.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna reroll that one, I think. Damn it.
Well, we went one higher, but not enough. And unless somebody else in the team wants to do a help teammate to help, you will miss. Nobody?
Well, that's just
Reaction.
That's a reaction only.
yeah. I still don't understand the reactions on other people's turn, but yeah, if there's no harm in doing it, certainly.
Yeah, a reaction can help anybody on another person's turn.
Yeah, I don't know how you could, philosophically, what she can do to help, because she's about to fight Iron Man by herself. But yeah, well, however that works, I'll toss my hat in the ring. I don't know exactly. Oh, I just give them an extra edge or something, right? By saying that.
Correct.
It doesn't affect my turn when the turn comes up, right?
Well,
Okay,
no. When
great.
your turn comes up, your reactions reset and you get it back.
Yeah, well, let's all automatically help each other. Yeah, so she'll throw
Yeah,
that.
That's the whole point of the help teammate.
Yeah.
It's any turn on anyway, so there's no penalty here for helping.
Yeah. Well, why not then? Yeah.
The only penalty is the fact that you won't have a reaction. That's it. One less reaction you'll have.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, she won't need that. Yeah, so let's do it. So what do I do? Anything?
Yes, on the character sheet you can go to actions again next to powers, go to reactions under that, and then click on the thing that says help teammate, and then go back and click back on powers once the help teammate comes up.
Oh, you got to tell me again where that is. Where is
Okay,
that?
on your character sheet, where your
Yes.
powers, right?
Yes.
Next to it says actions. Click on actions.
Oh, I got you. Okay, there you go.
Then go to reactions.
And then help.
And then help teammate. Look for
Gotcha.
it. It's there.
Gotcha. So there it is.
And then you
There it
click back to your powers.
is. Then click back to my powers.
There you go. And then you're back there. All right. There you go. You got another one. Make it count.
Damn it.
It does happen, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Yeah, it does suck.
Also, we do have a team maneuver we haven't used yet.
I know. I was just about to suggest that at the start of the round.
Unfortunately, that would have to be at the start of the next round, and which is coming up, I think, right?
It is.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I'm the last to act in the round. I'm not sure if we're close enough to each other.
You have to be 5 spaces close to each other.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Do you want to move? Have you moved?
I did.
Okay. Then.
Yeah.
All right. Then let's go to Cap.
Oh, and subtract your last karma because you used it.
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay, so I'm going to tell you something about characters that have weird. Your character has weird trait or tag, right? Weird tag?
I do, yes.
Okay. Also Cap, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me tell you what you can do with that. Biggest thing ever. This came out in the Spider-Verse book. With being weird trait, you're the only characters that can actually use your karma on the same trigger actions, which means that normally other characters, when they use their karma to offset to try to get an attack off, they only can use one karma. Or when they want to give trouble, they can only give one karma to offset it. Weird characters can do it multiple times on the same trigger. And you're allowed to go into the negative of your karma up to your rank.
Really?
Yes.
So I can go -4.
Yes, you could. No, -3. Oh, -4 for Cap, yes.
Yeah,
For Miles Morales, -4. Let me warn you.
That's weird.
That is
Why
called
weird?
bad karma, though. Okay, that is called bad karma. But here's the issue: if you get a fantastic failure, okay, of any kind, which means you roll that Marvel dice, but it doesn't hit for some reason, then it is considered your attack failed, but you did focus damage to yourself as if you had targeted yourself.
Ooh.
It's automatic focus damage to you.
Okay.
You understand? That is the
Yep.
penalty to it. That's
Sounds
why it's
like
called
real
bad
life.
karma. Okay, so there you go. Now you just learned a new one. But it wasn't going to happen until I saw you guys go down to the low karma. All right, so with that, we're going to go to round 2.
Shield returns.
And it's Captain America, of course, right?
Yep.
You get your shield.
I'm going to use... Where is it? I just had it here. Inspiration. So that everyone... I'll just post it here.
The inspiration is one character.
Is one character?
Yeah, read it.
The character inspires an ally. Oh. Only
You may
one.
want to look at the other ones. I did.
Let me see then. Combat support. I think that might be it. Once per battle, the character chooses an ally. There's only one character.
Yes, but that guy gets to do a Marvel automatically.
That sounds pretty good, actually.
Okay. Once per battle, the character gets to choose an ally in the earshot. If the ally makes an action check before the start of the character's next turn, the ally automatically rolls a 1, which means it's an automatic Marvel die.
Correct.
And that die cannot be affected by trouble. What is the range on earshot? Means everyone in the room, and I just choose one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone in the room, and even the guys down below, the cops down below, because the roof has been blown off. So
you are right.
They can hear you.
And we should definitely focus on one enemy first and take them out, so that way there's less enemies attacking us.
Okay. Then I will use my combat support with Jessica.
Okay.
And I will use, for my, instead of moving, I'm going to use shield wall. Concentration as my movement.
Okay, excellent. There you go. You're standing your ground. Excellent. Okay. Good use of a round. Don't forget your 10 focus cost on the combat support, though.
That is correct. So now I'm at 65.
And with that, we're going to go to Natasha. Go.
Yeah, so target this one that I'm attacking so we can get rid of this one first.
Kevin Mac?
No
problem.
I'm going to. Yeah, no, I was planning to not just take this guy on by herself. She had already decided, yeah, we'll probably try to finish that guy off. So she will move. So let's move a little bit. Maybe make it harder for that guy to get to her if he's mad at her for hurting her a little bit. But she'll just move a little. You know, is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yeah, she'll move there and shoot that guy.
Okay, perfect.
Is pistol your best weapon right now?
I mean, my list says rifle, so I guess I have to assume that's with her. So I guess that gives her another multiplier. So I guess that might.
No,
make
it's
sense.
the same multiplier. It just gives you better range.
Oh, I got you. Okay, I thought that. Oh, it's a sword that gives you 2 for whatever.
Yes,
reason.
and for that you need to get in hand-to-hand combat for that.
Yeah, gotcha. So we shall. I have a problem keeping my character sheet open. So let's do. Yeah, I think the pistol. I think the pistol is fine, and maybe I'll use that last karma if I need it because we're not desperate, I guess. But anyway, I'll just make the attack. I'm not gonna no bells and whistles here. Let's just take a shot.
That will not hit.
That's not hitting, so I guess I could. So if I use a karma, I can re-roll one.
You give an edge on one of those, but are you sure you want to use a karma?
Remember, you need 17, right, or 16 to hit.
You need 16 to hit.
16 to hit.
Yes, and all your reactions are reset because it's your turn now, so you have all your reactions. But the others, if the others want to choose to use their reaction, that's up to them to give you a help teammate too.
I have 2 reactions, so I'm going to use a help teammate.
All right, there you go. Now he gave you a help teammate. Now you got an edge again. Choose wisely.
So just on one of my rolls, right?
Just on one of your rolls, which you may, depending on which one it is, you want to make sure you get it.
I can't hit the guy.
Well, try with the 1. The 1 is their best bet.
Yeah,
re-roll the 1.
Rolling the 1 would be the best idea. Okay.
Okay, no.
Okay.
All right, so then.
So I guess that's it.
Yeah. You unfortunately have missed on that one.
You gotta miss them.
All right.
You gotta
so-
miss sometimes.
Yes,
Okay,
it
go
does
ahead.
happen.
Carry on.
Range for next round, we can do a team up. So, yeah, we just gotta get Spidey and Jessica and Ranger good to go.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Keep
can
it
move
moving, keep it
after.
moving. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna do clobber again, and this will roll it, but the
You have to
Marvel-
roll first to see what the result is. It will automatically turn into a success on the Marvel die, but if it doesn't hit, it's not going to hit. That's the problem. You understand? It has to hit the number. Just because you make it into a Marvel die doesn't mean you're going to auto hit.
Oh, so I don't get a Marvel right away. I have to hit first before a Marvel.
No.
Before I get.
Whatever you hit is going to turn into a Marvel. Because he gave you combat support. So that 2 is going to become a 6. But unfortunately, that's... Wait a minute. Hold on. What is that going to become now? 4 more, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so that makes it a what?
12.
Okay, guess what? That's what you need to hit.
No.
12 melee, and it hits.
12 melee.
now-
I told you, they're terrible in melee.
Yeah.
They're great on
It's a
agility.
fantastic success too, so you
Yes.
get double damage.
Correct. But, again, let's remember, always that. The armor's
Yeah.
got defenses. Alright, so fantastic success and knocked prone. You ready for this? Okay,
Yeah.
knocked prone means they lose
falls
their
to the
flight.
ground.
Yep. Falls to
Yeah.
the ground and takes a Marvel die of damage, which won't get past their sturdy anyway, so it'll be absorbed by their sturdy. But guess what? Now he's grounded. Now he's grounded. Bam. And he's prone.
So he takes 46 damage, right?
So he's prone, and he's going to take. Let's see. We have to now calculate the number ourselves. You understand?
Four because it was come down from 6. 4 times 5 give you 20. 20 plus 3 give you 23. 23 times 2, 46.
And that's subtracting the multiplier, right?
Yeah.
Okay. How much damage?
46 damage.
Okay, that really hurt. There we go.
And that combat support really
Yep.
was worth it.
He's like, that hurt.
This
Don't
is
forget to draw near, Jess.
Yeah, now he's on the ground.
Faces up.
Unfortunately, the people that are on the ground cannot see him behind this server. This is actually 2 spaces up. It's a computer bank.
Oh.
So he fell in the corner here, but Jessica's the only one who can see him down there. You'll have to move to get him. But he may just move anyway, as you're going to see now. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna move here so that I'm within 5. You said 5 spaces away to use the team up attack, right?
Yeah, 5
within
spaces.
each other.
But
Yes.
Okay. Alright, so I'm within 5 with Cap now.
Okay,
so only
perfect.
Miles is.
All right, so it's going to become their turn. So the guy that was prone actually is going to fly back up and get out of prone condition. He's actually going to fly back up to the spaces he was at. So he's definitely going to be doing the flight capability again.
Mhm.
So here we go. Let me see. So he's going to fly back up to 4 spaces. So it comes back. And he is going to do the following. He didn't like what Jessica did. So he doesn't like the fact that you did that. So he is going to do this to you. He is going to elemental blast you. And he is going to spend his maximum amount of focus, which is 20. He can. So he's subtracting 20 focus to do 10 extra damage if he hits you. Okay? Because he just didn't like the fact you did that. And then he's also going to fire at you, and here comes the burst. And here comes the attack. Ouch. Do you have karma?
Yeah.
I think you may. This is one of those times you want to give me trouble.
Yeah, I'll use the karma.
Okay. Good call. There's the trouble. Oh crap. It still rolled a 6.
Yeah.
Are you weird?
Yeah.
You can use another karma on it. But that's going to spend you. But remember, you can go to negative of your karma.
Everybody's weird.
Yeah.
Natasha
I'll
isn't.
I'll
Weird
just go
science.
to 0.
Does she
If
have-
that doesn't work, then that's it.
Okay, here we go.
I don't think
Trouble
Cap-
again. Weird. Yeah, Cap is weird. All right, there you go. You're gonna be hit,
Mm-hmm.
but you're not taking double damage or anything. So you got hit by damage, but you are gonna take the 10 extra damage from that. So that is going to do 36 damage to you.
And that's already with my.
Bring out your thing. Let's see what it is.
Where's that?
That'll help.
Alright, I'm pretty sure I have 31. Oh, there it is.
All right, perfect. Okay, so 31 will take off 5 from that damage. Okay, so 5 from 26 is 21. 21 plus the 10 extra damage from the focus that he applied is going to be 31. So you're taking 31. Okay? So there you go. And that's the attack on you. All right, next. This guy. He's going to do the following. Let's see. I'm going to make a vigilance check to see if I can see where Miles Morales is. That's going to be a reaction for me. Does that hit your defense?
For vigilance?
Yeah. No, yeah. My vigilance that I made is your agility defense 17 or less?
My agility defense, yes, is 17.
Okay, so he knows where you're at, but he's still going to have trouble. Okay? So he looks over at you and he's like, you know what? You guys are going to get away with this. He goes, I'm going to do the following to you. He goes, he's hoping that he gets this. So he's going for a headshot on you. All right?
Good luck.
He's gonna have double trouble then.
Yes, he is. There you go. You got it. That's exactly the case. So here we go. He's first going to fire at you. And let's see if he gets you. Fire. Here's the attack. Ooh, that's high. Here's the trouble. Here's the first one. Okay, that's the first of the double trouble. Now the other one's the next high number, which is the 5. So the other 5 now. Here's the trouble on that one. Oh, that one still rolled 5. But 17 was still enough. Now remember, you can use, you can start going in the negative karma if you want. It's up to you. Otherwise, if you want, you're going to take that hit, and that hit is going to be 28.
Yeah, let's go ahead and use one more karma.
Okay, here we go.
Trouble that.
All right, trouble. Does that miss now?
It does.
Yeah.
All right, no damage. And now you are definitely inside bad karma. So let's hope no failures for you from this point on. Fantastic failures. All right, so that is the 3 of them. Let us go to Spider-Man. There you go.
Okay.
Your reactions are back.
Oh, I didn't know that was the last one. I didn't know the other one moved.
Which one? This one?
Yeah, I didn't know the current move. Had I known that, I would have actually used a power to stop him from using karma.
You cannot give karma to somebody else being attacked.
Right. No. I was gonna use shield deflection to give trouble. If I
Okay, gotcha.
And I didn't know it was the end because I thought it was still another wave of attack to go. So I was waiting for that.
No, that was the last one.
My fault. I would have.
No problem. But now it's your turn, Spider-Man. So go ahead.
Alright, so I've got a jump of 6.
Correct.
Is that going to be enough to
Of course
jump
it
up
is.
on this guy?
Of course it is.
Alright then.
You gonna jump up and punch him in the face or do something?
But just remember to we're gonna use
Don't forget to get in the range for
the team up thing with the 5 spaces thing. This is the new round, right?
Nope,
Not yet.
that's coming up next.
Oh, okay. So just leave some space so you can back pedal and within 5 spaces, so we can start the team up on the next
Is
round.
everyone else close enough?
Yeah, you just have to be 5
You're
spaces
the
from the character
you're the
that
only
is
one not
crashing.
Oh.
5 spaces. Yeah.
Well, I was gonna try and grab onto this guy.
Yeah, because since he said you can't web swing, so your movement is limited. So you probably wanna just get closer to us to set up the team
It's
maneuver.
up to you how
for the
you want to
next
do
round.
it.
Well, I'd like to see how it works. So once during this game, I'd like us to try as much as we can.
Sure. All right, so you're gonna do a grab attack, is what you're trying to do, right?
Yeah, that was my plan.
Okay, so you jump up, you're gonna do a grab. Here's where you do it from. On your melee, score, the one that says score, that's how you're doing grab attacks, because that is an actual attack. You're not gonna use the attack button because a grab is only a chance to see if you grab the guy. So you use the score button all the way to the left, the one right next to the word melee.
Yep. Not the non-combat?
Not the non-combat. No, this is an actual attack. Grab is considered an attack. But you don't use the attack button because grab doesn't do damage. Okay, so believe it or not, that's enough to grab onto him. Remember, his melee score sucks. But, you know what he does get to try, though, unfortunately? Is he gets to try this.
Escape again.
Yeah. So he's going to try to break out of you grabbing onto him. So here we go. I'm assuming that hits your melee defense.
Just barely. Yeah, I've got 17.
All right. Remember, he's in Iron Man armor. So he kind of shakes you off. So you drop back down to the ground.
All right.
So you lose the chance to grab onto him.
He
now
still
you're
has
down
equal-
on the ground. He still has... No, he jumped up 6. And he jumped all the way from this distance over here. So... yeah.
So his movement is done.
Yeah.
We
Your movement
can't
is
do
done.
the-
You have your reactions left, but that's it. Okay?
Yeah, I don't have any way to move with
It was a calculated risk, and unfortunately, the roll came out well for him. That was the problem. Because it could have come low, and then if you didn't hit your melee defense, you would have been on him. You would have grabbed him.
Yeah.
Alright.
All right, so now we go to round 3. The start of round 3, and now you can activate the team maneuver if you want.
Alright, the team maneuver was melee at the second
Team
level.
maneuver was offensive
Yeah.
at
but,
level 1, actually, because you wanted to get an edge.
Oh.
Isn't Miles out of range for the team maneuver?
Yeah, but we can still do it without.
Oh, we can still do it.
Yeah, it's
You all
2
can
or
do
more.
it. I
It's
can't.
2 or more. 2 or more players must be able to do it.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. There you go.
Assemble.
So now we have us, the team maneuver, so now we all get, well... the
You
three
get
of us-
edge now on whatever you do this round. But remember, it's going to cost each of you 5 focus right now. Team
Alright.
maneuver level 1 is 5 focus.
5 focus has been paid.
Okay.
Wait, we can still see armored. We can see armored guy because he's back in the air, right?
Yeah, he's up in the air.
All right. I'm gonna leave him to Jess. I'm gonna go. I got 5 spaces, so let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And from here, if I use Rico's shield, I'll be able to hit him.
Correct.
All right. So that is my play. I'm gonna move my 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm going to use Rico Shield. Wherever it actually. Wait, you know what? There's a search here. Let's do that.
Go ahead and bring that
Oh.
out.
It's just a filter. My bad. There it is. Rico Shield. Finally see it. Bam. So
Okay.
do that.
10 focus cost.
Yeah. So now I'm down to 50. Yeah, my focus is getting real low, but what we got?
Ooh.
12.
That's actually going to be a miss.
Yeah, but since I have the edge,
Go for it. It's a little higher, but still not a hit.
Yeah.
Anybody want to do help teammate? Anybody?
Miles will say, right here. He's over here.
Sure.
All right. So he's giving you
Natasha
a help
has
teammate.
Natasha has 2 reactions.
I don't know how she could help, but yeah, I mean how that works, but I have to find it.
You have to learn the system reactions,
After
because I'm thinking that you're having a lot of trouble with those reactions. But it's very simple to learn. I'm telling you, you're gonna see once you get it down packed, it's gonna become your best friend during combat.
No, I'm wondering, like in the game world, how they're getting ready to be. How she is helping, but I guess it's all about, hey, you're doing.
I told you it's inspirational talk, right?
Yeah, no, I get it.
You got this,
to
Pat. You can do it again.
But we
a little to the left, a little to the left, right.
I don't want to kill much time, but we you do it with reactions. A lot of us have powers that could do that. It just seems like there's a lot. I'm not complaining, but there's a lot of that. But I guess for Avengers type stuff, it's perfect. But
yeah,
I might not do it with people who just met each other, that kind of thing. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. But okay.
On using their help teammate?
I will help it, yes.
Okay. Alright, I'll wait till you post it.
What happened?
To post the action you're doing.
Post the help teammate thing.
Oh, no, I got it. Sorry. My character sheet's in a continuous state of being closed. Got you. Here it comes. Help.
Excellent.
I need somebody. Help. I need anybody.
Oh no, that's the different. That's the different
It's
one.
not a problem. We'll let them do that. All right, that's enough. There you go. That helped.
Right.
That helped. All right, so again, hitting them, they are sturdy 2. How much damage on that guy?
That is 3 times 5. Give me 15. 15 plus 4. That'll give me 19.
This guy here, right?
Yep.
Okay. All right, not a problem.
Are these guys rank 3?
They're rank 4.
Armored heart.
They're rank 4.
So it's
it's a real threat.
It's a lopsided fight, actually.
Well, actually, there's one less than there is of you, if you think about it. There's 4 of you and 3 of them.
Yeah, but from what on the book it says that basically 1 rank 4, you need like 2 rank 3s to take down 1 rank 4.
Right.
Cap is a rank 4, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think I think you're the only rank 4. All of us are rank 3.
And then we also lost, Wolverine and Spider-Man, so there's also that.
They're both rank 4s, yeah. So we're a bit underpowered here right now.
But that's alright. We'll make it do. We'll make do what we got.
You're underpowered.
Alright, so yeah, he takes that damage.
Okay, so he takes that damage, and we're going to go to Natasha now, unless you got something else.
That'll be the end of my turn.
Alright, you lost your shield wall, because you threw the shield. So just letting you know. Natasha, your turn.
Is like whipping a weapon out like a reaction or anything like that?
No, it's free to whip out a weapon, but this guy looks pretty bad right now.
No, what I would like to do here is that whether it matters or not is like she's got her pistol. You said that these guys may be more susceptible to melee, so in case one guy gets close to me for my next turn, get her sword out in one hand and still have that rifle. So it makes a nice cover of a Black Widow comic. She's got a sword coming out and a pistol and like aiming at a guy.
No, I gotcha. But just remember, these guys have been doing their best to stay out of your melee. They're not.
Yeah.
They haven't been coming down at all, unless you came up to them.
I gotcha. It doesn't matter this turn. It's half for color, which is, So anyway, she'll shoot this guy down here.
Okay.
He still has a couple points. So she'll move a couple and take aim and shoot that guy to free Jessica up on her next turn to go try to get some of these other guys. So let's just take a pot shot, regular old pistol shot. Here it comes. Please hit this time.
You got this.
Ooh, almost.
Don't forget you got edge. You
got an edge this round. Remember, you paid for the team maneuver, so you got an edge. Yeah, the edge of that 1 is what you want. Damn it! Still roll the 1.
I so suck at rolling as a player. I so suck.
Anybody?
I would like to use one of my reactions. Help teammate.
All right.
Try again. Thanks,
There
buddy.
you go.
So another edge.
Edge it again.
Come on, for once, help me.
Yeah.
You mean like that?
There you go.
And
There you go. So you hit him, and it is still this. So that's 12 off.
6 times 2, 12 plus
12.
16. I'm doing it the old-fashioned way, right?
Yeah, 12 off from 28, and then you're going to double that.
So that's 12, 28. So what is that? 16?
Pretty sure
How much is
he's
that?
down. He doesn't have.
I know,
much
but
health
I need
left.
to hear a number to make sure you guys know how to do the...
You-
Okay, 12 from 28
Please help
is
us
going to
make
be
it back.
6. 16. Double of 16 is...
Double 16 is
32. Okay, and with that...
Wait. We're taking 2, right? So 2 from the marble die, which will be 6. So
Yeah, it's
that's 4
calculated
times
correctly.
4 plus you got to add back in the other 4. So 4 times 4 is 16 plus 4 will be 20. 20 times 2 will be 40. Yeah.
He goes down.
Yeah.
He's down.
My old school calculation has me doing like 16 points or something, but I guess I'm still not understanding. But that's okay. What I wanted to get across is what happened before when I thought dodge was in my powers was I guess I couldn't quite see for whatever reason the left or right scroll bar, so my slow motion dodge just said dodge. That's why I was all
Gotcha.
confused. Just so you know, I'm not a complete lunatic.
No
I couldn't
worries,
see
man.
I couldn't see the drag bar. Anyway, sorry. So there you go. At least I took that guy out, and that'll be it.
All right, and with that, did you want to move somewhere?
I did move a couple.
Oh,
but
you
this
did,
is
all right.
Or just
Okay.
in case. I have 3 left, so let's just kind of carry on, move over here a little bit. Okay, got it.
Jessica, go.
No, both of these guys don't have damage, but I'll just join this. And I'm gonna...
Actually, this guy does have damage here coming up too.
Yeah,
the one here has damage?
No, this one. The one you're at.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, okay. Because I still see 90 on him, but yeah.
You do?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
has.
No, the 90 you're looking at is Spider-Man.
Oh.
You're clicked on Spider-Man.
Oh, no, okay. It's overlapping.
Not a problem. Go ahead. All right, so you're doing Clobber again. You like that power, evidently, because you've been using that one quite a bit.
It's free and has like good stuff, so...
Yeah, well, you're at the end of the counter, so I would say try using what does more damage, if you can.
Yeah. No, because my other one is just crushing grip, and I have to grab them first before I could even do the crushing
Oh,
grip.
gotcha.
So
Well, here's
banging hits will-
well, you'll hit with the 13 for sure. So, but of course 32. So that's
And
going
you
to
have
be
Let me do the edge.
there's
All
your
right.
edge. Okay. So then you'll be taking off 2 instances of 4. So that'll be 8 off.
8 off, so it's like 15.
15. There you go. Okay. 15 damage. It's getting there. Okay. So with that, we're going to go to them. Alright, so this guy in front, he's going to melee... He's going to melee Spider-Man, because Spider-Man's been a nuisance. Actually, so...
I sure have.
That invisible Spider-Man.
Yes, he's going to... You know what? That's right. Thank you for reminding me he's invisible. So I'm going to use this. Blast has an edge. I'm going to cancel it. And he's going to use 20 focus to up the damage on the elemental blast. So with that, he's going to get a normal attack on Miles Morales. And here we go. So attack Miles. And here comes the attack. That's just definitely going to fail to hit. Okay. Yep. No edge because I had trouble. So that guy misses. But the guy over here goes, you know what I'm going to do.
Oh, teammate.
There you go. That's exactly what he's going to do. So he's going to help him out. Alright, does that hit?
Nope.
Okay, misses.
17.
Yep, nothing you can do about it. And they don't have karma points. Thank the gods for that. All right. So, at that point, we're going to go to now Miles. Go. You're on the floor.
Yep. I'm going to go ahead and do that.
Ooh.
And blast.
That is going to miss him. It's a ranged attack.
Yeah.
Wait. Have any more edges from the training? Take
Yes.
out one.
Yes, you have it. You have an edge from the team maneuver. Go.
Not from the team maneuver, from the training, because he wasn't in the team maneuver.
Oh, do you have... No, that was for melee, not for ranged.
Oh, that's
That's for melee.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that was.
Right, but it's still in the team maneuver, right? We're still in the team maneuver round.
I'm not.
Oh, you're not? Oh, that's right. You weren't in the round for that. Sorry.
Yep.
All right, so then if that's the case...
If Jessica moves over there, he doesn't get a... Oh, well, I'm included?
No. He does not. It has to be paid exactly at the beginning of the round, and that's it. Then it's active.
Okay.
I think I'm going to go ahead and use one more karma.
All right, kid. You got to know what you're doing.
He's going for that bad karma.
Story of my life.
Yoga, do yoga. That helps.
All right. Still not a hit.
Oh, nice.
It does? I thought their agility...
Oh, it's agility. Yeah,
No,
yeah.
agility's higher. Their melee is the one that's low.
Yeah. Yeah, I did an agility attack.
Yeah, but he only has 12.
Yeah.
No,
you
that's
only
12
got it.
melee. That's 12 melee. So their melee is terrible, but their agility is great.
Correct.
So,
Yeah.
Those
So I
boot
still
jets
missed.
helped out a lot. Like in the Iron Man movie where he's like shifting around really fast with it.
So he misses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so you're going to stay with a miss then, right? Miles?
Yeah.
Okay, then we're going to go to round 4. The team maneuver's over.
Wait. I have one more reaction.
Okay. One
Help
more
team.
reaction to give him help teammate?
Yep.
Okay, go ahead. You got one more shot at this.
All right.
Make sure
Roll
it's
that
the right one.
man. Roll that one.
Damn it.
Okay, didn't make it, unfortunately. Sorry.
Yeah.
All right, so we go to round 4. Cap, back to your reactions. You got them back.
All right, and the shield returns.
That's correct.
All right. I'm going to... Do I want to do that? Yes, I do. I am going to do a Rico shield. No, actually. Do I? Yeah, I'm going to do a Rico shield once more.
Who's your target?
Same guy.
Okay.
Okay, got a 14. And
That is definitely going to miss.
I'm going to use one of my karma.
Don't make me help you.
Oh, yeah. Anyone want to help?
Okay, I'll help.
All right. You're right. I got friends.
I'm here for you, my brother. We're all in this together.
Or the
Yeah.
the Russian cheerleader is pretty good.
I'm gonna make this quicker by just posting the help teammate thingy there so that we have it. I'm gonna roll the X.
Go ahead. It's a hit.
There you go. That hit.
Yay.
Yay. It's a hit, and of course this. So now it's going to be how much damage?
So that is 4 times 4 plus 4. So that's gonna give me 20.
Okay. 20 damage.
Wait, is it 22, right? Because it's only minus 12.
Yeah, it's only minus 12.
So
Oh.
it's 22.
So 22.
Oh,
Gotcha.
22. Gotcha.
There we go. All right. It's getting there.
He's
All right.
still alive.
Black Widow, go. These are Iron
yeah.
Man armors. You gotta count that.
Yeah. What happened?
Okay.
Yeah, if I had just gone out with my lady friend tonight, she would have been here an hour ago. So, but you know, your male buddies, they're never on time. So let's do something. So I don't have any special teammate effects I have to worry about or anything like that.
No, they're over now. Everything.
Let's move some and shoot the guy over here. They're fighting a guy over here, right?
Correct.
I'll just take a shot.
Okay.
I can't reach him with attack, but let's see. Let's move a little bit more just in case next turn I can get to him and a sword attack him potentially. So with that, how's that?
Does Natasha have headshot by chance?
She doesn't have headshot. She has stuff like sniper, things that let you attack two opponents, which won't do much damage and that stuff. So I'm better off taking trying to get a good shot.
Regular pistol, yeah.
Just a plain old shot. I might get lucky here. Get a Marvel super success. Unfortunately, no. And still don't hit him though, huh?
Nope.
Help teammate.
Okay. But you got to help teammate.
Let's do the 2. Thank you. Come on, give me a 6 for God's sake. That's still not helping much.
Anybody else? Jessica?
Yeah, I'll use my reaction.
Okay.
So roll a 3. Re-roll a 3 again.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, come on. I suck.
Karma?
I could. I feel by now. Why not? We're getting towards the end, and why futz around? Let's try one more. Get a 6, for God's. This is how I roll.
Boom! There you go. You got your 6.
There
Did I get it? Oh, there you go. Okay.
Now you got it.
Okay.
Remember to take away your karma. Your 1 karma.
Thank you very much. I'll zero that out. But that. So anyway, is that? I'm not gonna calculate it correct. I'll figure it out later. But
that's
go ahead.
10 off.
There you go.
So 14.
Okay. That's what I thought. 5 times 2 plus 4. And that's the usual method, and it's not that hard. I just got to make sure I'm looking at the right numbers.
Yeah, whatever the damage reduction is, whatever the middle dice is for the Marvel, that's the one you're subtracting the number of times it says damage reduction, and then you take it off the total. Yeah, the Marvel's the key. The key die is that Marvel die.
Gosh darn it. Yeah.
Okay, so with that, that'll be Natasha. Now we're going to go to Jessica. Go.
Alright. Same thing. Clobber again.
And then Black Widow. You do also have battle plan and change of plans, which would be helpful reactions on our turns.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's going to hurt. That is definitely going to hurt. First, let's bring that out. You definitely hit because it's melee. So 12 from 33 is going to be 21.
1 times
doubled
2
is 42. Right?
And he's grounded and prone.
And he is he's more than that. He is definitely unconscious now. He is out of this battle.
Okay, good.
Goes down like a sack of potatoes.
One more to go, guys.
Yep.
I haven't used that movement, so you can probably start making your way over.
All right, so this guy comes over. He's very pissed off at you guys.
Come at us, bro.
He says, you know what? They say never shoot someone when they're down, but it's doubly so when it's you, Natasha. And with that, he's going to look at you and blast you really hard. He's going to spend a lot of karma, and he says, you're really going to have a hard hit on this. And with that...
So slow motion, of course, in effect.
Oh, okay, good. Let me make the first roll on it. So if that's the case, the blast, you negated the edge on his.
Okay, well, I get though.
Yeah, he doesn't get an edge. No, that's good. You negated the edge. Because,
okay.
Yeah, because he would have gotten an edge on that too right now. So instead, you're going to take 14 damage instead of a gazillion more.
Still in the game.
Question. What does interpose do?
Interpose means that you're going to jump right in the way, but you have to be right next to the person. Or you have to have reach to be able to get next to them or in front of them.
I don't have reach.
Yeah, you have to have some kind of reach, or you have to be big so that you can get to somebody 2 spaces away. Otherwise, there's nothing you can do about it.
Or you don't have your shield, but you could have.
Or the hurled shield, yes.
Yeah, the hurled
Yes.
shield block. Okay.
That would have helped. Alright, and that's his attack, and then it's going to go to Spider-Man. Go.
Alright.
These guys are like gonna get demoted for losing to a bunch of rank 3s.
Would it be possible for me to take one of their gauntlets and use that to blast this other guy?
No, not exactly.
That's a
It's
science
not an
section.
iconic item yet on these.
Alright.
When you're a narrator, yeah, you can allow it.
Sorry, I'm double checking the range. It's 5 spaces.
Yes, that means if it's more than 5, it's going to be double. It's going to be trouble to do it.
Right. I've got.
But you
Are you within 5?
I've got movement I can get within 5. 2,
Okay.
4, 5. There we go.
Yeah, you're good.
Nice.
All right. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and was that Venom Blast? Is that what
Yeah,
I'm doing?
Venom Blast. That's exactly what
Alright.
you're doing.
We're kind of just finding our most efficient.
Our way around.
That's not going to hit him, though, unfortunately. Unless...
No, it's not.
I don't have a reaction.
Those
You have a
rolls
reaction?
are horrible.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm gonna use them, so help teammate.
There you go.
All right. I'm gonna.
Just want to hit, so you might want to move that one, just to get the hit.
Yep. Edge it.
Yeah.
Almost.
And
Anybody else?
Guys, we still have reactions. This is the end
I
of the
used
round.
mine already.
Oh, we still have reactions. So, I'll help.
No. Yeah, if I can get one more reaction.
Go for it. She
probably
just
hit
gave
her.
you one.
Do I need, am I
Natasha.
helping?
Yeah, is that what you said?
Allow me to put it into the dealie and.
Okay, and with a nice hit, too.
But it's incorrect to put it in the chat off of the actions thing, or what did I
No,
do
the
wrong?
best thing to do is to do it in the action section off your character sheet, because it'll come up right away with all the exact verbiage.
That's what I did. I thought. Is that
No,
not
you
correct?
did. You did the action one. You're supposed to go to reactions.
Oh, reactions. Sorry.
Yeah, it's a reaction. That's why I told you.
Gotcha.
Once you get down
There
what the
you go.
reactions do, you'll be.
It actually
you'll
says help
understand it.
teaming. Gotcha. I know the difference now. I get it now. Yeah, I got it. There we go.
No
The
problem.
difference.
All right. Well, it helped because he got the 18, and on the damage die, which is even better. And of course, once again, of course, they have that. So, go ahead
I'm looking
and
at
Spider-Man. What's the
11
damage?
11
That's
damage, I believe. So he's down now, right?
Yeah, it's no. Which guy are we talking about? That guy's down. There's only one guy left here, and this guy's got a lot of health left still.
Damn. All right.
Yeah, he's the last guy. So the damage you're going to be doing on it is, did you say 11? Is that what you
I
said?
believe so. Yeah.
Okay.
It's 4 times because
12,
you're moving the
12 from
Two?
that is, yeah. No, 12? Yeah, that's exactly right. Okay. I'll take it off.
That is my turn.
All right. And with that, we're going to go to round 5. Captain America. Reactions are back.
All right, the shield comes back as well.
That is correct.
Wait, so he's 4 spaces up, which means I can't melee him, right?
No, you cannot.
Okay.
Can't you jump high since you're Captain America?
I don't think I don't have jump.
That's weird.
So what I will do with my turn is I'm gonna play a safety movement by moving from here to being right next to Natasha, just in case I need to do a interpose. And I'm going to yet again Rico shield, because why not?
Okay. Very brave. Very brave. He's going to be without a shield and use his own body as a shield for Natasha.
That's what the idea of shield is, right?
I like
To be
that.
the
I
shield.
like that. In fact, I like that so much that you get a karma back.
Nice. I was about to say that.
Get a karma back, Bill.
All right.
You get it. All right, so you're going to be shooting him with that. And here we go. And
That shot will miss.
that's definitely going to hit him.
It is?
16. That's what you need.
Yeah.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, you need 16. But of course, again, damage reduction.
Well, what I will do.
So that will be 8 less this time, which means 16 damage.
Yeah.
There we go. All right, getting down there. And then we're going to go to Natasha now.
Okay. So, has that guy even been hurt, that last guy?
Yeah, he's been getting hurt little by little, but he's getting there.
I thought we saw health bars on him. Not that I need it. I'm not really a health bar guy. But anyway, yeah, he's up in the air, so can't sword him. So just going to stay here next to good old Cap the Protector.
Yeah, these guys ain't stupid. They know they're not good in melee.
Yeah.
They're rank 4s. They better know the difference between agility and melee.
Right. I gotta hit eventually. So let's just go plain old pure pistol attack.
Your success rate with
Come
a
on,
help
son of a-
teammate is pretty good though.
Help, teammate.
It'll probably help.
You gotta help.
With the 1. It's gotta be better than a 1, everybody. Come on, did I roll a 1?
There you go.
There you go.
And it hits.
So that's so that's 10 because of the reduction. Right?
Correct. There you go.
Yay.
You're getting the hang of it.
It actually took me a second to figure that out.
There you go. But it was like instantly once you thought about it.
I know, now that I know the numbers, I'm looking at the correct numbers. Yeah,
Correct.
Got it.
Yeah. Easy way. That way the game will and a lot faster when you're at a table.
Look
For
at your
sure.
Marvel die real quick, and then you know.
Yeah. Exactly.
Now I get more familiar with it. Now I guess that's it. There you go. Something.
All right, we go to Jessica.
Alright, I'm gonna fly here and use this.
Blobber. Oh, grab. Okay.
Oh, you're gonna grab. Oh, okay. Let's see if that gets a good result out of it.
Is it
Give me a score. The score. It's the
Oh,
score.
the score, alright.
The score. All the way to the left. You got it. Okay, but he does get a chance to try to escape, so he's going to try it. He definitely doesn't want to be grabbed by any superpowered individual. So he's going to try that, and here we go. Here's his non-combat melee escape. He's hoping he gets enough to hit your melee defense. Does that hit your melee defense?
No, I have 13.
Then he's grabbed.
Alright.
Your grab
so
attack succeeded. He now has the grab condition.
Can I...
Now you
as
can
a-
use as a reaction one of your reaction powers. I think
But,
you have one,
before-
right?
Yeah, before that, can I use my remaining movement to fly both of us down? So that he's gonna be grounded?
So you're going to tow him down. The problem is you moved to get to him. You require movement to tow. Your movement
but I
action
still
to
have,
tow.
Oh, so
Yeah,
I
like the
see, I
minute
see.
you move, that's it. You can't use the rest of it for towing.
Gotcha. Alright, I'm just gonna use the
Yeah.
reaction crushing grip.
There you go. Alright, that's 5 focus and another melee attack, but this time against his resilience. Let's see if that's any good. Give it a shot. You miss. You want to make it a little better? Anybody?
Does anybody
I
still
will
have
give a reaction to help.
Okay.
Squeeze harder.
There you go.
Got
Alright.
better?
What
Nope.
the hell?
Anybody else?
I mean,
harder.
I'll go on negative karma.
Okay. No problem.
Because Jessica is weird.
How do I do?
She
how
is.
do I type negative karma?
Just type -1.
Negative 1. Oh, there you go. Alright, let's do this other one. There you go.
Here we go.
And now you definitely did it. And of course, once again, he is this. And the damage is going to be minus 10. So 18 damage. 18 damage.
Alright.
Alright. He's getting down there. Now it's
at
his turn.
least at least it's grabbed.
So he goes, "Oh! Now you made it easy for me, you bee." You know what he meant by that. So he looks at you in the face and he goes, "All of you, Somebody's about to lose a wife. He's
Wait,
referring
doesn't he
to
have-
Luke Cage.
But he needs to break free. He's still grabbed, right? Or
Yeah,
not-
that's
not
that's
anymore?
fine. That's why he's doing it with trouble. But since he's got an edge with blast, he's gonna get a normal attack on you.
Oh, okay.
And he's doing 20
Oh, I thought
focus.
I thought he can't even attack while grabbed, but never mind.
No, if you look at the grab attack, you'll see what it says. Bring it up. Bring up the grab. That way we know. Or grabbed. Sorry. Grabbed is what I meant. Give me a moment.
Yeah,
I'll
I
bring it
think you
up.
I think you have to bring that up.
Here we go. I've got it pulled up on my screen here.
Alright.
I put it out on the chat.
Oh.
It's the
Oh,
grab.
is it?
Grabbed, not the grab. The grab is the attempt to do it. Anyone making an attack has trouble to attack against. Compare the same attack check to see if it hits them instead. Okay, that's if somebody outside is attacking you.
Yeah, but there's a separate rule before. I thought there was a
That is
rule
the
that
only
you have
thing
to-
about the grab condition. That is it.
Oh, that's
So, yeah.
it. Alright.
Yeah, that's why I said grabbed is fine as if you're going to use powers with it, but to cause you to have problems, the problems come from somebody else trying to hit you with it.
Gotcha.
So you actually gain an advantage because they have trouble with that if you're grabbed. So, all right. So then at that case, I'm going to try to attack you. So here it goes. So Jessica, I'm going to try to blast you in the face, and here we go. Normal standard attack. That misses your agility?
Yeah, I have 12.
Yeah, he had a terrible shot. Terrible shot. See, that grab condition just got him out of the way.
Yeah.
And with that, we're going to go to Spider-Man. Go.
Okay. So if I were to try and Venom Blast this guy, I forget exactly how it works when they're grabbed by a teammate.
Okay, if
That's
you don't
probably-
care, then if it hits, it could hit one or the other. If you do care, you get trouble.
Yeah. Yes, I will then do that with trouble.
Okay.
No, it's okay. I can take the hit. Just do the regular one. I still have enough HP.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
All right.
Do it.
All right, then do it. It is.
Scene.
So he has an edge, right? If he doesn't care.
Oh.
Wait. I'm gonna help teammates so he doesn't have that problem with
Yes, you better make sure. Otherwise, that's gonna hurt Jessica big time. That'll knock her out probably.
You might want to move that one from down there. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying?
Help teammate, get that edge. Get that edge.
Reroll the one.
Woohoo!
Excellent. Now you hit, and of course, as always with these guys, you know what it is. You guys know that they got this.
That's sturdy. We don't like that sturdy.
So 30 damage? Well, let's see. Let's see how much that is.
Double
Double damage, right? So it's going to be 12.
Yeah.
12 from
22.
23 is how much?
It would be 11 days.
So
but if
22.
it's double,
Gotcha.
then-
Yes, it is. 22, right?
Yep.
Okay, so
Done now, right? Right?
he's almost down.
Don't worry, we'll get him.
Almost down. Now we go to round 6 and cap, and your shield is back.
Shield is back. Alright, Avengers, this is what we're gonna do. Jessica's still holding him, right?
Yep.
Yep.
But, oh yeah, Black Widow still goes after me.
It'll be with trouble if you're going to attempt a shield shot at him.
I was gonna think more like, you know what?
Can he reserve an action
He can.
after I go?
He can reserve.
Yeah, because
You
I
want
can.
to
I can
reserve
bring
to do
him
a
down.
standard action for when after Jessica goes. Do you want to do that?
Oh,
Is that a
I
yes?
think I will reserve my standard action.
Okay. Then here we go. We're gonna go to Jessica. Black Widow, actually. She's first. Widow.
Same thing. If you reserve your action, I'll fly him downwards, so you can actually go for a melee instead of a range attack, and his melee defense is lower.
Kevin, is that good?
Oh yes, I will reserve in order to try to get that sword shot. Good idea.
Okay. Actually, what you may want to do is hold your action because you need your movement.
Oh right. It's not the same thing.
No. Reserve
Okay.
is only one thing.
Oh, I see. You'll hold action.
Yeah, and you have to say whether it's your standard, your movement, or a reaction that you're
Yeah.
reserving.
Hold action
So,
until the
right.
guys.
So you're holding, he's reserving. Cap is reserving.
Awesome. I'll keep that in mind.
All right. And with that, we're going to go to Jessica. Jessica, what you got? You got him grabbed
So-
still.
Okay, so can I drag him over here to them and then fly down with him?
Yes, you can tow him
All right.
down. That's your movement rate.
Yeah, okay, I'll do that then.
Okay, so we're
So-
going to move Cap here.
Yeah,
So
the shield
so-
and he'll
so-
be.
yeah.
There you go. Okay.
And then while I'm still holding him, I'm gonna...
Are you going to release him?
No, I'm gonna headbutt him.
Okay.
Ah,
That will not hit.
Wait, hold on. I have 2 reactions, guys. Help teammate.
alright,
There you go.
there you go.
Okay, now you hit him because of his bad melee defense.
He has bad constitution, guys.
And how much is that in damage?
So
That's 10 less.
minus 10 is 18.
Okay, and with 18 damage, that actually takes him out. So Jessica, you actually did it yourself.
Where's the applause button?
Yep.
Yeah, headbutting an armor.
Yes, headbutting
Hydra
is
sounds good.
correct.
Another
Alright.
good day of work, Avengers.
That's right.
Awesome. Yeah, we got him.
And actually, in regards to what you were talking about, though, you know, we were like, let's just do it this way then. You ready? You were asking about that, so yes, I did have one.
Oh.
All right, so with that, the combat is now over. I'm getting you out of the combat round.
Hooray!
You now have stopped the armored Hydra agents and stopped the thing, but unfortunately, there's something you do find out about. Give me a logic check, Jessica.
So just the score.
No, just the non-combat. This time it's the non-combat.
Alright. And I have...
Okay. So, you did notice something that was weird about the information when you were looking at it. Did you want to check that again?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and move to the computer and then make another logic check. Fantastic. Okay, here's the problem. Here's what you find out about. So, the information they were seeking and they were talking about that they were looking for actually has been moved from this server before you guys arrived. In other words, this was a ruse.
This was just a decoy?
Yes, the whole thing was a decoy while the information was offloaded and you could track it. It was moved to another server somewhere else to where by now, most likely, whoever the culprits were that received the information are gone from that location. But, just to let you know, this adventure is actually a prelude to Cataclysm of Kang adventure.
Oh, yeah, I know that about that.
Oh.
Yes,
Cataclysm of Kang. Oh.
that is correct. It falls right into that. Because how the hell did Hydra get armored Iron Man suits?
Right.
So, there
These
you
are
go.
not-
That is the secret of what happened.
This is not... These guys are not 616 Hydras.
And there you go. You have just discovered the secret. Well, you know that as players, but because of the reveal I said about Cataclysm. But as your heroes, you suspect that Hydra has now gotten information of being able to get Iron Man armor. So now Tony's going to have to be warned.
That's all over the
I have
place.
to have a word to start.
Well,
Tony Stark.
yeah, I know it can be a pain in the butt with that, but even when you go to call Tony, you know how it is. Things are always happening with that guy. So.
Yeah.
And you try to give
At
him a
least you
phone
don't look-
call, and the only thing you get out of that is this, of course.
You have reached the life model decoy of Tony Stark. Please leave a message.
Is Tony married to Emma Frost on this adventure?
Question.
I have
Maybe
no
the
idea
other
what's going on
reality.
in modern comics. I am out of touch.
But gentlemen, that's the adventure right there. You
Thanks,
just
Morgan.
completed
Thanks,
it.
guys. As usual, thanks for your patience. But I have lunatics getting ready to probably pulling up in a couple minutes here, so I gotta get.
Not a problem. Like I
Alright,
said,
Kevin.
I am
Good
glad
game,
you
good
enjoyed,
game.
and please reference it out there in the Discord server about how the game was, experience, and all. Appreciate the feedback on that. So, gentlemen,
This was
enjoy,
better.
and we'll see what else. Remember, David and Starley also have games if you guys want to get in on those.
Well, if he posts links or whatever, I'll check it out. I may be starting something as early as next week, so we'll see. But yeah, playing in this got a little more exposure and talking to people off the Discord. So yeah,
No,
I certainly
great.
appreciate it.
No, definitely. If you guys are going to start your own stuff, also.